Yo, how's it going, everyone? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Right, we've got a couple of things straight off the bat. I would normally cook, there's so many of you in here. Zoe, Marksman, House Carnage, Wombat King, Big Ass Stingray. Who else we got in here? We got Zep, we got Fonzie, Sergeant Strata, Tremaine, Coots, Chumba. Anyone else? Sheep screen, you won't actually hear that, so I'm going to refund that. You can do it in the next screen. You have to wait one more screen, my friend. Welcome in, guys. Also, Chumba, thank you so much for the raid before I've even got going. Thank you so much. Welcome in, my friend. And anyone else that has hung around with Chumba, welcome in. I'm Immortalized. I am a game dev by day. I am a streamer by night. Massive DJing for Diablo in general. Hope you're all having a fantastic time. I hope you all had an absolutely fantastic time in Chumba's stream. And guys, anyone that's in here hasn't checked out Chumba before, I just threw him a follow. Sounds like Big Stingray and Coots also did the same. Sounds like he's just one follower away from 100, which is a massive goal. I can tell you from experience, getting your first 100 followers feels extremely good. It's extremely hard to get there. Anyone in the chat that fancies going and showing some community over everything love, maybe let's go over and show Chumba some love, guys. Maybe go over there, throw him a follow. Let's check him out next time he's live. Let's make someone's day. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. What did you get up to in your stream today, dude? Let us know. Give us a rundown of what you do when you go live, so we know what to expect when we come and check you out. Looks like a couple of people. There we go. A few people coming over. Merker lurking in the house. How's it going, dude? Gorshy, how's it going, man? How's it going? Drink City Streamer, I can do that one. Cheers, everyone. Happy Sunday. I slept almost all day, guys. I've caught up on all this sleep I missed. I woke up, it was 7 p.m, and I was like, well, that was a good Sunday. Peter Parker, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, we haven't actually started. We're going to start it today in preparation for the changes next week. We'll see what we can do with it, because it's the best we're going to get this season. So we'll see if we can actually do anything with it. We don't know yet. We'll find out, right? You help fellow streamers, followers get to T4, ramp hits, hordes, bosses, just a little bit of everything. Dude, that's what we'd like to hear. That's the exact sort of thing that we like in this community. Good to hear, man. I'll definitely come over and check you out when I next can. I do the best I can. I work full-time. I stream full-time on the night shift. So I try and find time in between all my days off to come and support people. Big, small, and indifferent. Doesn't bother me. So thank you again for choosing me, friend. Always happy to meet new people in the community, and we love to support as well. Glad to follow your process. Good to see you, bro. Dude, it's awesome to see you as well, Peter. Also, we got a couple other we got another thing to address. Wombat King, I don't know if you're still in the chat, dude, because you resubbed really early on in me going live. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Like, your ongoing support really does mean the world to me. It's not the main reason I do this, but it certainly dampens the blow of the cost it's cost me to get to this point. So thank you so much. If you're still here, please give me a number for which jelly bean you'd love me to do. I've got these 6 jelly beans right here. You can give me a number between 1 and 6 and I will do one for you. He's still here. Nice. Awesome, dude. Give me a number between 1 and 6. Let's start this stream off with a bang. Let's go. Number 4. Everyone knows that number 4 is Wasabi at this point. You just need those 3 runes and you got a shroud. I will sort you out shortly, Zep. No problem. I'm pretty certain I've got them. Also, Mr. One, thank you so much for the follow straight off the bat. Dude, welcome in. You're an absolute legend. How you doing? Let us know. Welcome to the community, friend. Right, here we go. Big old green bean just for you, Zep. Apple or wasabi? Let's see how we go. Let's see if we can start off with wasabi. No, that's apple. I win this time, Wombat King, but maybe next time, eh? That is apple. You'd know if it's wasabi. My face would blow up. Damn it! Right, you funny people. Alright, let's go over to the game. So I was actually just on one of my Eternal characters trying to clear out my Eternal so I can delete a character, so I can make a Hydra Cooking. So what I was thinking of doing tonight, once I've got, I said to Zep I'd give him a couple of runes earlier on Discord, because so if you ever need anything, guys, and you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to come and join, because I may not be able to always provide what you're looking for, but you can always post in there, and if I can't, maybe someone else can. I'll link it in the chat for you. You don't have to come and join, but if that interests you. Zep posted earlier about needing some back runes. I said I can probably sort him out, so we're going to try and sort him out. You need runes as well, Tremaine. Just let us know what you need, dudes. You know, as long as you don't go around like going, I need this, and you basically just want everyone to kit out every character you ever do, and then, you know, whatever, then we're happy to help wherever we can, honestly. So we'll sort him out. Then what I was thinking of doing, because to be honest, my last week or so has just been constant boss runs, constant pit runs, which I love. I love helping you guys. I love doing this, and I still need to do them myself. But I was a little bit fatigued the other day after doing another really long stream on it. So with the looming mid-season patch and a few builds I'd quite like to tamper around with, I thought we'd just... I'm actually going to level a Sork, not boost, or at least start it today. We're going to see how the Hydra Sork levels, which it should be pretty good. It should be pretty fast. And I might not do the whole run to 60, but I figured we'd do a little bit today and we can have a bit of chat about upcoming builds. And I want to... Everyone since the beginning of this season that liked my Hydra build last season, which was a pure burning Hydra build, has kept messaging me going, are you doing one this season? And I said I would, so here we are. We're going to start doing it. But the changes coming next week should make it a bit better. I'm not convinced it's going to be God tier by any means, but I heard that they also made a nerf to how we were using it before. So this is why I kind of want to level on it a bit, because I want to see how it feels. I'll be able to make my own judgment playing it to see, because I know exactly how it felt last season. Any of you that were here last season or played it know that I didn't make a God tier like, oh my god, it destroys everything, it's the best build in the world Hydra, but I didn't use the Winter Glass, and I created a Hydra build that could do all the endgame content, including carrying everyone in the tormented bosses in a party of 4. So it was definitely an endgame viable build. It wasn't the best pit pusher, it lacked AoE, but overall it was a pretty decent build. It was really, really fun, and it was actually, more importantly, it was pretty good in the PvP zone. It was the only build I had that could compete with Lightning Spear as long as you played it like a bit of a chicken. Place and run. Metalheads in the house, guys. Another D4 streamer. Make sure we go over and give him a follow as well, guys. Let's go check him out. Well, I was hanging in his stream for a whole bunch of time yesterday. I saw a few of you come over and join me when I posted in my Discord about checking him out. Let's give you a cheeky shout out here. Another fellow Brit as well, actually. So I'd love to support my fellow Brit streamers in the D4 community. Massive DJ. I mean, he did a ridiculously long stream yesterday, almost as long as my Friday one, and I was in there for a good portion of it. Yeah, dude, I'm not bad, man. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Sorry I wasn't very chatty. I was actually very tired. I was trying to play a lot of Dragon Age as well, because I don't get a lot of time to play other games these days. But yeah, I know a couple of you, man. But if you haven't checked him out, guys, maybe go over and check him a follow as well. Like, you'd be surprised how much you might enjoy checking out some smaller streamers sometimes. It's a slightly different vibe, but I like to remember that it wasn't that long ago I was in the same position, and I love to support people who are keen to, you know, try and break into it somehow. Whatever you cook up will probably be my Season 7 build, Peter Parker. Well, let's see what we come up with, because I'm hoping they bring out a unique for Hydras at some point, or even further buffs. It sounds to me like Season 7's going to buff even... These builds that are getting buffed, they're probably going to get more buffed in Season 7. We'll find out this week, because they're going to bring out the PTR. And I will be playing the PTR on stream for you to all see. We'll be smashing a few builds, anything that piques my interest. But I think this mid-season patch is like their stepping stone towards this. They don't want to make every single class able to do pit 150. They want to be able to make it so that they're a bit better. But they're probably going to overhaul the classes a little bit. We'll see. We'll see this week, hey? Marshy's in the house. How's it going, Marshy? Joe Necro's in the house. How's it going, man? Chumba, I think I made it last season. You might have done. If it was a pure burning non-winter glass Hydra build, that was mine. Because every other content creator that brought out a Hydra build last season all turned and used the winter glass, which is fine because it was better, because the winter glass was so strong. But if you did a pure burning one without the winter glass, it was probably mine, because I was, to my knowledge, the only one that really did it. And I did it at the very start of the season as well, when everyone else was using its level and then moved on from it. Yeah, it was good for me. My YouTube video got loads of hits from it, so I was happy about that. I feel you need only 3 of every rune if you aren't going to trade stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Have I got any spare GA Quill Volley gear, silly streamer, Wombat King? I gave away an absolute GG pair of gloves the other day. I'll have a look, but I don't think so. I'll have a look when I get in. Right, so as you can see, I'm just trying to clear up. I'm trying to make it so I can delete a character. I have got the most ridiculous number of mats. It seems like on Eternal they've not got rid of Stygian Stones, so I've still got loads of those. I was just trying to sort this out a tiny bit whilst I was waiting for stream to start, but it just reminded me how long it takes to do that. Honestly, it's completely insane. We'll keep this one. We don't need these. I'm only going to keep one of these. I'm going to keep one of each of these legacy mythics. We don't really need to keep the rest. We'll just spark them all. I've still got goblin bags. It's just I didn't bother using them all because they're just not that good, right? Well, the yellow ones aren't anyway. I was just trying to tidy up my inventory just a little bit, honestly, so I can delete some. I've got mules with loads of stuff on it, which I don't really play Eternal, but we do very occasionally get people jump in and go, have you got X, Y, and Z on Eternal? At which point I go, yeah, no problem. We've got, you know, I've got a bunch of gold. I'm capped on gold and whatever. I'll give you some. Why not? Because it'll probably cap again at the end of this season. So I just like to keep some stuff handy that I can hand over to people. I'm deleting all my non-mythic items, though, because they're all legacy. They're completely useless at this point. So there's no point in keeping any of those. I really hope they make boss mats stackable above 50. This is just getting stupid. I mean, look at it. It really is insane. I can't put anything anywhere. It's just all boss mats. It's stupid. They did say they want to avoid, you know, naughty stuff happening. But the reality is they're actually causing bigger problems for the legit players. They really should just bite the bullet and just do it. And, you know, it's what they're trying to avoid is happening anyway, frankly. So, who knows? Yeah. It had a normal, many not a... Yeah, Chumba, yes, that was probably based off of, if not my build, I reckon. Still working on my build, Marshy. The fire rake, nice. Yeah, rake. It's a good build. It's a good build. That's what I was thinking. Laying the groundwork now with new Paragon, then polishing it in Season 7. Absolutely, Peter. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Paragon board overhaul for the Sorks in Season 7. They really need it. Some of their boards are kind of meh, useless. Glyphs, they're just a mess. They've got such a mix match of useful to non-useful things that just don't create builds at all. Like, there's still a lot of damage on Tuesday in those glyphs. It's really, yeah, they really need to just get rid of all of that. Panda's in the house. How's it going, Panda? Didn't realise that the glyphs would need getting higher. Yeah, the higher you level them, the more that multiplier on the bottom goes up. So it's worth doing it. Unsensible's in the house. I mean, it's inciting people to make 23 accounts and whatnot. Exactly unsensible. It really is. It's actually creating further problems. I feel like they should just give... You know what I mean? It's getting a bit silly. Wow. I didn't realise I've still got all these components to break down for... I don't even know if I can do that anymore. I'll just have a look. I mean, look at this. This is why it took me so long to do this before I came on stream. It's just... oh my gosh. What is going on? I need to take all these and go break these down, right? Let's take the bones. Here we go, right. Let's see if we can still do this. Where do we go for this again? I think we go to the potion guy, don't we? Well, we're getting to the good stuff shortly, guys. Bear with me. I have literally no character slots, and I didn't want to just delete a character without checking what I had on them first. I should have done this earlier today, but alas, that didn't happen. Oh, God, can I not do it here anymore? No. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, no. We can't break these down anymore. I might have to just drop these or sell them. I swear it was this guy. Or was it the occultist you do it at? I swear it was the potion guy I used to do it at. Feels like all the rare nodes are just damage reduction. Yeah, Tremaine. Yeah. It's just some of the glyphs as well. You look at them and go like... The really annoying thing is... They're making it so combustion's going to scale off of damage to burning. Now, it may well be that one of the glyphs we wouldn't normally use will be usable, and you want to use it because the more additive damage to burning you've got, the more multiplicative burning damage you get. Dot damage. The problem is, one of them, the final multiplier is damage to healthy enemies. So once they're below 80% health, you're not going to do any damage to them. And the middle bit is based on how many enemies you've got around you. So it just creates the same problem with what we've got in pretty much 90% of Sork builds, which is single target damage just blows. It's the potion guy. Yeah, that's where I went. And it's not there. I don't think it's an option there anymore. There wasn't an option there, I don't think. Let's have a look again, but it wasn't there. I swear, unless I'm being blind, I didn't see it. Unless it's in the craft instance and I'm not high enough level to get to it, that might be the problem, right? Yeah, it's not in there. Yeah, I might need to jump on a higher level character to get rid of those. I'll just store them away for now somewhere. The ice shard buff doesn't help single target because it doesn't bounce off single target like I used to. Yeah, unsensible. I said this to people. People keep saying, ice shards are going to be amazing. And I'm like, I don't think it's going to be as good as you think. I hope I'm proved wrong. I hope I'm proven wrong. But the first thing I saw was, that's just not going to help single target bosses. You've got the same problem as before. I love ice shards. It was my very first D4 build. I loved it. And in pre-season. You know, I loved it. But I did try it last season with a poison build, and it did okay, but it sucks at a single target comparatively, you know? So, yeah. And they gave the love to the ice shard piercing aspect, but they didn't do it to the charge bolts one, which is another thing. I'm just kind of like, why? Why did you not give this to us, please? Because I love charge bolts. It's one of my favourite Sork skills. It's super fun. It looks really good to play. I mean, I'm still probably... I've already got a poison one going, and I've done a pit 80 on it, which is not terrible. I know someone who's done a pit 90 plus with my non-poison version I did in the PTR. They messaged me about it. So I can get it to be on 90 if I build that out, which I probably will at some point. But, yeah. Anyway, so that's just Sork, right? You've got all the classes, and some of them are more underwhelming than others, but... I think in Season 7 we'll see some relative overhauls on the classes and how they function and all this stuff. So, yeah, we'll watch this space, I suppose. As a Sork player, the buffs are frustrating. Yes, unsensible. Meteor looks like it'll be a little bit better, so that might be at least fun to play. It won't be crazy good, but it does look a little bit better. I can tell Blizzard how they could fix charge bolts, genuinely. Like, what they really need to do... Or what they could do, sorry, not needs to do, but what they could do, take the Staff of Liam Neeson, which is absolutely required for that build to run, make it so it scales to 100%, not 80, because why only 80? Add a multiplicative damage to it, or some sort of damaging buff to that as well, so it's not just the build actually now works because of this weapon. You actually get some sort of damage buff because you're missing 2 aspect slots by putting this thing on. Make it so that the double bolts is not double bolts anymore. Make it so that it's a percent to get extra bolts or something, so that you can get 3 times maybe. Or, I don't know, because you can go well above 100 on that. But anyway, that's a secondary. But also, the piercing aspects. Make it so it doesn't reduce your damage. Make it so it increases your damage. Because the thing with charge bolts is they do go in and come back through the enemy again. So if it increased the damage as it goes in and out... that would make it actually better. That would actually work. The ice shards doesn't do that, but the charge bolts does. You do those things, charge bolts will be, if not a meta build, it'll be damn close to it. It'll be really good. For sure. Heikenberg, how's it going, dudes? We have got an absolute legend in the D4 community right here. Mr. Cyclist, Connoisseur, and Extraordinaire. Dude, how are you doing? How you doing? Anyone hasn't checked out Heikenberg before, and I'm fairly certain a number of you probably have. Go check this guy out. It's hilarious. He's had to catch up. So as you guys know, I got screwed and had to catch up on a godly amount of hours in stream. This guy got screwed and had to catch up on a godly amount of hours on his cycle bike. So we both learnt the hard way. But I respect you for cracking on with it, dude. How many hours you got left? And how you doing? Did you stream at all this weekend? There you go, Coots. I think a few of you know. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. We're just chilling. I'm just trying to clear out my Eternal inventory so that I can start deleting some characters. And we're going to do some Sork prep tonight. I burnt a whole load of pits and bosses over the last week or so. So we're going to do something. We're going to change the pace up a little bit tonight. We'll still be. If anyone needs anything though in softcore, let me know. I haven't started hardcore yet, so I can't help there yet. But if there's anything anyone needs in softcore, let me know. And we will try and help you throughout the stream. Like, that doesn't go away just because I'm not playing my main softcore character. So just let me know. And we'll see if we can help. So I will log into my main in a minute just to give some runes to people. Just bear with me, guys. I very nearly cleared this up, finally. Just trying to make some... It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's taken me nearly half an hour to sort out my inventory. Drink City Streamer. Aggravating. How's it going, dude? I did see you. Sorry. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just watching some football. Americana. Hey. Who's playing? Stream's good, dude. We've only been going half an hour. I slept most of the day. I was catching up on sleep from lost sleep recently. Honestly, just absolutely exhausted after I ate that stupid long stream 2 Fridays ago, and then I did another one on Friday. I went straight to a family event, got home, passed out, and then I was up all night last night because I couldn't sleep for being asleep all day. So I ended up sleeping all day today as well. So yeah, anyway, good day, right? It's the ultimate lazy Sunday, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not going to do another long stream until Christmas now. Keep it a little bit more sensible. Anything is always helpful. Exactly. Anything is always helpful. Sem rooms, but no rush. 5-4. I might have them. I'll have a look. My Niners are playing, but I'm watching Red Zone, which is a channel that jumps between all the games. Oh, okay, nice, man. Sweet. I mean, I'm not a huge American football fan, but I used to live with, when I was at university, a lot of the people I lived with played for the local American football team, and they loved it. So every Sunday we went to our local walkabout, which is a Australian brand of like a bar, but we get there's a lot of them in England as well. And they used to show you American football late at night. And we used to go there every Sunday, get pissed, basically, and watch American football. And definitely not go to university on a Monday. I never had university on a Monday. I had that day off, so that was lucky for me, right? But they did, but they never went because they're always too hungover for watching the American football every single week. But you know, that was on them, not me. Right, I think we're there. This character, yeah, we don't need the gems. Screw it. Right, cool. We can delete this character. Good stuff. Omni Black's in the house. How's it going, Omni Black? They mentioned they were considering allowing another scroll to be used to read. Yeah, possibly. The question was asked. The thing is, I completely get, as a developer myself, why they won't just go, yeah, we'll do this. We'll go ham. We'll let you do this. And then find out that's too much, like definitely too much, breaking the game, and then they can't revert it to the next season unless it's really fundamentally breaking the running of the game, not the balance. Because that goes against they've now openly said, our ethos is we will not nerf anything you're having fun with until the next season. So they're easing into things, which I totally get. So giving us one and seeing how that works and monitoring it, they're like, okay, cool. They'll take a whole season's worth of metrics and they'll go, that was a bit lower than we were thinking. This is a bit higher than we were thinking. This wasn't as good as we were hoping. Maybe if we do it 2, we'll try 2 next season and we'll see how that goes. That makes more sense to me. I think ultimately the Tempering Scrolls were actually a big W this season. Could they be better? Maybe. But I think they were a big W this season, genuinely. If they were going to fix other things right now, that is not top of my list, honestly. Right, let's delete Mule 1. We don't need a Mule anymore. Goodbye. Cool. Right. Let's get these runes to Zep. Yeah, I mean, look, I'd much rather they fix things like inventory management and give us an armory and balancing of the classes more than the Tempering Scrolls. I've not bricked many items this season, so I'm not that bothered about it compared to other people. Adam Martin over on YouTube. Happy Sunday indeed, dude. How you doing? Hope you had a fantastic weekend, man. Next character class pick. Well, you've got to claim it first, Omni. It's pretty expensive, I think. I added it today. Where is it? Can't even see it. What? Why can't I see it on my list? Oh, yeah, there you go. It's at the top of the list because it's new. There you go. Hey, Rob Inu. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. 25k. Yeah. Well, I made it expensive because I don't want to be making characters every day, do I? Good, man. That was just... Yeah. Nice. Yes, space. Unsensible. I mean, you just saw my internal inventory. Look at my inventory here as well. Like, a lot of it's just filled up by the fact I've got stacks and stacks of mats and stuff. It's just not great. Right, SEM rooms. What have I got any? Yes, I have. I have got the SEM rooms, so I can sort out you with SEM rooms, Tremaine. And I've definitely got the back rooms. Right, Zep, can you come and join me for the back rooms? I think it was Tremaine. Can you come and join me for the SEM rooms? Anyway, how's everyone else's weekend been, guys? You been blasting? Been doing anything else interesting? Let me know. And we'll get into some of the good stuff in a minute. Just going to get these guys some help here. Yeah, Rob, I'm good, dude. I'm actually feeling quite refreshed today because I had so much sleep. I've caught up on a lot of the sleep I've missed recently. So I feel pretty good for it. Rosie's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? It's good to see you as always. I made some changes to the stream as well, so hopefully the crashing goes away, because I crashed 3 times the other day, and sometimes it happens, and sometimes it doesn't happen for like 2 weeks, and then it comes and does it like 2-3 times a night. It's really odd. But I was doing some Googling again. I can only change one thing at a time, because then if it fixes it, I'm like, okay, I know what the problem was. Because I looked at the crash logs, and it's not actually very clear. I can read the crash logs, because I'm a programmer. They're quite similar to programmer crash logs I use. But there's nothing clearly in there going, this has thrown an error and an exception. This has crashed your game, your thing. It doesn't show me that, which is really quite annoying. This is Zep. You wanted 3 backrooms. Here you go. I'll help you out. It's Vinny, first time chatter in the community. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? Welcome in, my friends. Let us know. Fellow coder. Yeah, unsensible. Yeah, I've been a professional games programmer, both client. So for anyone that doesn't understand the difference, client is when you program the stuff you interact with. So everything I'm doing right now in the game here, like UI, clicking the buttons, looking at stats, all the pop-ups, the moving around, using of skills, how the skills function, all the graphics, AI, any of the functionality, that kind of stuff that doesn't need to go and communicate with a server. It's just part of the game. That is client. And that's what I did for many, many years in Unity and non-Unity before then. I'm now converted into a server engineer at about the same level. So that works with everything you don't see in the background. Authentication, security, any server-driven mechanics. Like this game is very server-driven. So all of these stats will be server-driven, but the client goes, oh, I want this information from the server. So it waits for the server to give it to it, and it goes, cool. Now I'm going to display it on screen. So I've done both ends. I've done it to... I've worked on... The products I work on right now has had over 10 million players. It's made over $100 million. It's all public knowledge, so I can say this. And I've been very blessed with the ability to work with some of the very best developers in the British games development market. And I've also met some extremely high-profile game developers like Mr... God, some names are eluding me. Mr. Ramiro, the creator of Doom, Quake, and all... Doom and Wolfenstein and all this. I've met Tim Sweeney, the one of the founders of Unreal. I met the guy that set up Mr. Notch, who made Minecraft, and various other figures. Those are 3 that you would know of. I didn't work with any of those 3, but I met them all when I went to Games Developers Conference in 2012, which is something you can only go to in full if you're a game developer. I met a lot of other high-profile people, CEOs of very big companies, some of the top NVIDIA people at the time, probably still are, etc. The guys that made Chilingo, I met Hans Zimmer at their party because he was working with them. Yeah, I've met some cool people over the years. I've been very blessed with my career so far. Did so many boss runs with community members yesterday, burned through my entire boss mat stash. I did see you were doing that, Throma King, that's amazing. A number of people were going, Throma King needs help, and I was like, guys, can anyone help? I really was not in the mood to jump on and play much Diablo yesterday. I was chilling. I supported every streamer that I knew yesterday when I was home and awake all night. And I went and checked out a few new streamers as well. I maybe get 1 day a week to do that, so I like to go and give back where I can, because I know so many of you do the same, have done the same, or do the same to me. Guys, we've got 4-year Chaos in the house as well. Oh man, I'm so blessed. I've got so many. Do you know what? I've got 2 out of 3 of the British streamers I know of in the D4 community, other than myself, in the house right now. We got Metalhead243. We got 4-year Chaos. Absolute legends. Let's get a shout out for you 4. And the other one would be Big Daddy Den, who's been doing it for as long as any Diablo streamer ever known to man. He is also, he originally was from London, but he lives outside of it now, I believe. Guys, I know some of you know 4-year Chaos, but if you haven't checked out 4-year Chaos, please go check him out. He's another British streamer. He did, the other day, a 24-hour stream, just for the hell of it, from what I could understand, where he did hardcore through Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and Path of Exile, all in one stream. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Yeah, go check him out, guys. He's a great guy. Monstars in the house as well. Got another D4 stream in the house. Goodness me. What is going on? Sunday evening fun times for all the D4 streamers. Tremaine, where are you? Sorry, you're just sitting here waiting for the runes, aren't you? It's Vinny. I'm good, man. Sorry, just seeing your message. I'm very good. I'm very well. How are you? Welcome in. I love meeting new people in the community, and you're such a legend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a good time while you're here. If there's anything you need help with, or if you've got any questions about the game, I don't know how experienced you are, then feel free to shout. I normally do mainly community help, but today we're going to do something a little bit of a different pace. Also, I want to start something because I stream most Sundays. On Sundays, we're going to do support a streamer Sunday when we raid out. We're going to go find someone. We do it sometimes anyway, but we're going to deliberately on a Sunday go and find someone on a Sunday who we can really make their day. We'll take whoever we've got over there and we'll go and do that. I want to start that because I saw Barricade do it to someone else yesterday. Obviously with significantly higher numbers, but to a friend of mine as well. And honestly, her face was, seeing a friend that happy made me happy as well. I was like, do you know what? I can tell your day has just been absolutely made. I imagine it was exactly the reaction that Barricade was looking for. And I mean, she was completely worthy of it. Tremaine, how many do you need? Do you need 4 or 5? Critical, how's it going, dude? Ciao, Rose, how's it going? Welcome in, guys. Oh, you need 5 ohms. Where's my ohms? There we go. Got 57 of those. Oh, no, you don't need 57. Wrong button. Right, 5 ohms. 4 sems. Right, it's going to be interesting leveling a Sork. It's been a while since I've done it. Alien Invader, welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hello, cat. My cat's just screaming at me already. It's only been going half an hour. How's it going, dude? How's it going, guys? My cat... Hey, Clink! Well, I have returned, everyone. And Sarantings is in house. My word, so many of you. Oh, I'm going to close my door because it's Sunday and I don't want to annoy my neighbours. Clink, how are you doing? Yeah, we're good, dude. How are you? Sarantings, Drink City streamer? Yes, sir. I'm very new. Just did the beginning for a bit. All right, Vinny, nice. If you've got any questions, let us know. We'll try not to land any spoilers for you. If there's anything you need, if you're not sure about or you'd like some help, feel free to shout. Because if I'm not in a position to help, there will definitely be someone in the community that will be willing to help you. That's what we're all about here. I'm always happy to meet new people in the community and into the game. I've been DJing Diablo my entire life, as long as I've been able to anyway. Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4, got so much time in all of them. So it's one of, I swear by the games, even with all the issues they've had over the years, they obviously do something right for some people because we still play them, right? Always got to make sure to give you a drink when I come in. Sarantings, I need my drink, dude. All the talking I do, if I don't drink, I'll kill over. Can I name your Sork? Depends what you want to name it, Marksman. To be honest, I normally name most of my characters. I've actually taken that option out of my thing because I tend to keep all my characters as immortalised these days, or immortalised TV. I want to make it immortalised TTV, but I can't. There's not enough characters. I have to go immortalised TV. Yeah. For 25, you can choose my next character class after this one, because I've already said what we're doing today. We're going to make a sorcerer in softcore because we're going to go do some Hydra stuff. Let's do a male one this time. Why not? And what we'll do, we won't sit here and spend ages on it, but we'll just randomise until we find something that looks semi-fire based. Come on, something red. Oh, no, I don't want to look like... Nah, I want something a bit more red than that. Come on. Nah, it looks a bit too... This is all I do. Oh, I like that last one. Damn, I pressed it too... Oh, do you know, I forgot I had that skin. Oh, that's annoying. I like that one. I pressed it too fast. God damn it, Leroy. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. This will do. We'll change the colour of this and that'll be all good. We'll give him red eyes as well. There we go. Happy days. Hair colour. Yeah. We're just going to go full red. We're going to go... There we go. This is more like it. Yes. Where's the fire stuff? We got some dragons. Oh, no. Oh, which one is that glowy? Oh, it's this. I can't even remember what pack I got that from, honestly. It's pretty cool, though. All right, cool. This will do. Bob. Bob. Oh, I don't know. Should I count... What do we think, chat? Should I call my character Bob? Or should I call it Immortalised TV? I'll tell you what. I'll do a vote on it. You guys can choose. There we go. Let's do it. Let me set a poll up for 1 minute. You guys can choose from those two options. Jesus Christ. Call my character Bob. What should I call my Sork? Question mark. Bob. Immortalised. There we go. Start poll. I know where this is going to go, but we're going to do it anyway. There we go. 1 minute. At the top of the chat, guys, there is a poll. Make sure you throw your options in. It's anonymous. You can vote exactly as you like. It really doesn't matter. I'm not going to be offended. I won't be upset. It's pretty neck and neck right now. Your vote, every vote matters, guys. Top of chat, you'll see a box. Throw your votes in. Bob or Immortalize. What should I call my Sork? Clink, drink, silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Leroy! My cat keeps opening my door. Dude, stop opening my door. I'm trying to be quiet for the neighbours, you melon. Stop it. He's just sitting there whining at me. Oh, what do you want? You've had food. You're good. Stupid. He's literally had my attention all day. Burn when I pee. There's not enough characters for this, and I can't do spaces, Peter. Sad times. Keradus in the YouTube chat. How's it going, dude? And Adam Martin. Unity engine is getting super good. It is. It does have its problems, though. I am not going to list what they are. But I have run into my fair share of Unity problems in the past, believe me. What's my poison, Adam? What, for the drink? Oh, tonight it's just Pepsi. Nothing spectacular. Born sub meta. Yeah. Indeed. Bob won. Bob did win. Bob won. The Sork's going to be called Bob, everyone. Woo! Yeah. We're going to call our Sork Bob. Here we go. Bob. There you go, marksman. Right, we're going to start in normal until we get our class mechanic, and then we'll be good. Hey, Jonix is in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? What the hell is that thing? The red throw was hilarious, yeah. It's time to get Obdusite. I'm going to need to do some of that to finish this Hydra build, but for now we're just going to start leveling up the build because we don't need it right now. Name it. What the hell is meta? Litterbox question mark. No. I've got cat flapping. He knows exactly where that is. He goes in. He goes out. He takes a pee and a poo, and he comes back in again. Keradus, you're all right. You can hang out wherever you like, my friend. Twitch, YouTube, doesn't matter. You chill where you like to chill. Epic Sass guy. Yes. Insert Muldoon. Clever girl meme regarding your cat learning to open doors. He does. He knows how to open and close it. He's now on his bed. He just wanted my attention. You finished your amaretto, now you're sad. What else have you got, Metalhead? God, I haven't had alcohol in a while. I don't really drink often these days. I tend to drink too much when I do, but I don't drink often. Do I want a boost? Not right now, Sweaty. And the reason for that is I just want to see I want to see how the skill feels leveling up and stuff. So I've got an idea because I've already got a build planner for Hydra, for my Burning Hydra, but this was last season. So it needs fully updating. And to do some of that, I need to know how it feels to level. So that's what we're going to do for today. I might get a boost after today just to go, okay, we've done the stream. Now I'm going to get it to 60 and I'm going to, next time I come on with it, we'll start showing some of the endgame stuff. But for right now, I'm just going to chill. Honestly, I want a slightly different pace of stream today as well because as many of you know, because you've been in my stream, some of you have been in my streams and my 2 long streams in the last week and a bit. Done a lot of pit runs, a lot of boss runs, a lot of all that stuff. So I'm a little bit fatigued from it. So I need just a day or 2 off, from it, and we can chill. And with the mid-season looming, well, it'll be Tuesday or Thursday, whenever it drops, probably. With those looming, I kind of want to get at least one of my Sork builds ready to sort of tamper around with, and then I've got 2 or 3 ideas. See if we can come up with some fun ideas to play that maybe aren't god-tier builds, but are at least fun to play for people to try out and go, do you know what? I haven't played this before. That looks fun. Let's go and give that a go. Things to pique your interest, maybe, and to pique my own. Gene Henson, over on YouTube. Looking forward to more Hydra. I love Hydra, but I'm really struggling with my current build. I can't even get past Pit 60. Okay, Gene. Well, I can't promise I'll get past Pit 60, but I'd like to think I can get into T4. I managed to get Hydra into T4 in the PTR. I did a Pit 89, but that was a Winter Glass version. So we'll see how we go. There are some pretty significant burning buffs coming next week, so that might help. We'll see. Golden Monkey 1, coming straight in with the follow. You absolute legend. How's it going, dudes? Welcome into the community, my friend. Let us know how you are. Metalhead, whiskey and rum. Sounds like you're having a whiskey or rum then. That's better music, Keradus. Yeah, sadly, I can't have the music playing YouTube. They don't have any way to filter it out like Twitch does on the VODs. Flapius of Catius. Yeah, pretty much, Zep. Yeah, Keradus, thank you so much for the Prime, dude, honestly. And the same to... Who else gave me the prime earlier. Sorry, someone else did give me a prime earlier as well. I forgot to mention it, which was extremely rude of me. Silent Strata as well. 2 primes. Both of you, thank you so much. You could give it to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to throw it my way. It really, really does mean the world to me. Thank you so much, guys. No more ads for you for a month. Happy days. D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, dude? Should I run Helm of Perdition on my Blood Surge Necro strictly because of the 60x damage is so huge? If the GA was in core skills, it'd be snapping, but it is in movement speed. Try it out. I haven't played Necro this season with the Air of Perdition, so I honestly can't say. It is a pretty good helm, though, depending on how you're building your character and what's important to your character. Conduit is so bad. What, the Conduit Shrine? That's getting buffed, apparently. What are you joining for, Marksman? Is there a specific reason, sorry? Gift? Depends what the gift is. Okay, I'll get you in. But yeah, I think, so one of the things they're buffing in the patch this mid-season is some of the shrines get a level with your character and Paragon level. So the Conduit Shrine shouldn't be utterly useless, but I don't know how good it will be. Gene, if you're still in the YouTube, you say you're playing Hydra. How have you set your Hydra up? Are you playing full burning? Are you playing Winterglass? Let us know. Let me know. If you want me to have a look over your gear, you can add me up. I'll give you my battle tag. And you can add me up, and I can have a quick look over your build if you want. I haven't built it myself yet, so I don't know exactly like where I'm going to go with mine. I will probably build a Winterglass and a pure burning version of this build, but I'm more than happy to have a quick look. I've just posted my battle tag in chat for you, so add me up if you want me to have a look. Winterglass, okay. I think it's a pretty good one. Nice, thank you very much. Yeah, I won't start with the Winterglass. We're going to start with pure burning because there's massive burning buffs coming. But we'll try rolling into that afterwards. Yeah. And my amulet on my charge bolts build, I can just rip off of it and put it on here, and it's really, really, really good. So we'll probably go grab that at some point. I think I do actually have a Winterglass somewhere. Did I? I thought I did. Oh, I do. It's okay. Yours is better. Yeah, good. I'll keep them both there for now. Golden Monkey, first time chatter. How's D4 treating you, dude? Bob and Saws of Bob. Oh, Saws of Bob. I'm the Bob and he's the Sauce. Does anyone happen to have an amulet with Dex, crit strike chance, and at least 1 GA on it for sale? Bum. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I do. I have 2 GA Dex amulets that you could roll crit chance on. And I've got a GA Max Life and a GA Dex amulet. Any of those good for you? Rigged! Yes, John X, rigged indeed. If you need one later on, let me know more. I have a 3 GA one with max aspects. I will do. That would be very nice. Yeah, dude. But I don't know. Not right now. It doesn't have to be today. I'm not going to use it right now. What was that? Rigged! That's what it was. I've got to keep things interesting, haven't I? Otherwise you're going to fall asleep and get bored. Law Carnage, Pyro Hydra is the way to level a Sook. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It definitely is, yeah. I'm easily entertained. I'm glad. I'm here to entertain. What can I say? D-Rock, I've got amulets for you. Let me know. I'm going to go and start actually doing some D4 content because there's probably people sitting there going, are you actually going to play the game and stop talking? Takes time off and still has to... Yeah, Clink's probably still got better stuff than all of us. He really, really burned it hard to start with. Right, we're going to start with 2 firebolts there. We'll put a point in fireball because it's just insane for leveling when we get there. How many more? We need 3 more. Okay, they've changed this around, so I just need to remember. Casting skill, 3. That's not too bad. Above 50, but we're not going to be using core skills. Maximum mana, we don't need to worry about any of this. So we'll just put 3 in there. No worries. We'll come down here. We'll take barrier, damage reduction while you have a barrier. I'm just trying to remember what the best... How many points do we need? 5. I obviously need to get to Hydra. That's the important bit here. Early on, ice armor is every... Yeah, the thing is I'm not going to be spending mana that quick, so I don't know if that's going to be that useful. We'll see. I might actually just do this. and then stick 1 point in teleport for movability, just for now. Later on, and we get 1 point in Hydra, so we've got access to it from the get-go. We'll level pretty fast here anyway. Let's move that there. We'll put that there so we've got access to it. So it'll be very interesting to see how this goes. Cool, all right, we're in normal. So I just need to get to level 15. Well, how should we level? I'll tell you what, you guys can vote on how I level here. Let me make a poll here. How should I level? This is level before class mechanic. Hell Tides. Normal. I think I can see where this is going. Dungeons. There we go, this will do. Is there any other way we could go level that would be somewhat sensible? Oh, we could do whispers as well, I suppose. Whispers, there you go. Just in general. There we go, we'll do that. 4 options. Right, 1 minute, guys. Top of the chat. Put your votes in. How should I level my Sork before my class mechanic? Helltides, just normal enemies in the wild, dungeons, whispers. Take your pick. I'm going to let you control what I do throughout the stage of the stream. First time trying this. Whisper and dungeons. Okay, Adam Martin, I'll take that into account. I've got a poll going on over Twitch so people can vote in there, but I'll add yours to the list. Top of the chat, guys. You've got about 25 seconds left. Put your votes in. Every vote counts. You'll want the barrier aspects for sure. Probably unsensible, yeah. Unfortunately, I need them to have those 2 already on it so you can re-roll brilliance. Ah, okay, D-Rock. I'll keep my eyes open. I'll keep my eyes open. But obviously I won't on the Sork get them. Has anyone in chat got a GA Dex or GA Crit Chance amulet that has the other stat on there, which doesn't have to be GA, already? Let us know. So it has Dex, it has Crit Chance, one of those has to be GA. Yeah, Clink, we're going to be doing a load of Sork coming up now, I think. There's some good builds looking like. Merlin's in the house. How's it going, Merlin? It's good to see you, dude. How's it going, man? Took me a while to realise they made Mastery Skills core skills this season too, which helped with Meteor when I finally figured it out. Yes, unsensible. I'll probably play around with Meteor at some point this season. I've never really played with it. But the changes are making it look like it might actually be fun. PvP zone. That's a good point. I forgot to add PvP zone. Dungeons as ones. We're going to go and do some dungeons. I'm going to cheekily go and see if I can find some whispers and some dungeons at the same time. Because then you get double win, right? Clever thinking. Doing good, thanks for asking. I'm good, Merlin. It's always a pleasure to see you, friend. I have a triple GA amulet with both of those and a movement speed, but I already put some masterwork into it, so I can't trade it. Oh, Zep. Wub, wub, wub. What stats it needed, sorry? So it needs to have dexterity and crit chance on it, with one of those being a greater affix. Doesn't matter which one by the sounds of it. Let's have a look. There you go. D-Rock, on screen. Will this help you? Metalhead's just posted to me an amulet he's got that's got dexterity and crit chance on it, and the crit chance is greater affix. The other stat you'll roll to brilliance, right? Let me know. Meteor is really good this season. Clink, they're buffing it next season. They're buffing it in the mid-season. In a few different ways. Will this be the next build you publish on Mobilitics? Marksman, yeah. I want to update my Burning Hydra build, yeah, probably. I played around with some other builds. They just aren't quite at a point where I want them. I have certain criteria before I start publishing things. I want to be able to clear all the endgame content with it. But the Hydra build's just super fun. I'll do the absolute best I can to get to that point. There, D-Rock, add Metalhead up. Whatever it costs, let me know, Metalhead. I'll cover it. D-Rock can have it for free. If you weren't going to give it to him for free anyway, let me know. I imagine that might be the way you go. Free, there you go. Okay, well, it's free, D-Rock. There you go. That's what we do. Right, okay. I'm going to go and start doing some dungeons then. Let's look for some dungeons that's got whispers on it. That would be a sensible way to go. It would have actually been a good idea to go do a round walk first. Do you know what? I'm going to go do one round walker first. Just so I can get some opals, just because it will help me level up quicker. And then we'll go and do dungeons. I'm pretty sure that's what I did at the beginning of the season. First thing, go, oh, I should have taken the season quest line, shouldn't I? No. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I want some opals, because it's another 15x XP, isn't it? God, look at my noob horse. I'll have to change that at some point. I'm not used to that. Bending the rules already. Oh, I know. I want me some opals. Alright, fine, fine. No opals then. We'll just go do dungeons. But I will go and accept the quest line. Oh, is it? The quest line's down here this time, isn't it? Oh. Or is it up here? It might be up here. I can't remember where the quest line is. Hey, easy in the house. How's it going, dude? No, that's all right. I'll just go do dungeons. We won't do the opals. We'll go get them later. Just makes it slower, but it's all good. Oh, here we go. This is it. We'll make sure we accept this at least. Oh, there is one other thing I can probably do, actually. Yes, we can get us some followers. Well, hey, let's go do this. I forgot to do this on my last character I set up until I basically got to the end game. I was like, oh, I could have done that as I was leveling. That would have been nice. Glad to hear you're well. Okay, that doesn't sound great. If you want to PM, if you want to whisper me about that, then feel free to. Might not be completely suitable for chat, that's all. But feel free to talk to me about it. I'm sure you haven't done anything too drastic. I'll take a pet. Don't forget a pet. Oh, yeah, pet. Yeah, Beans. How's it going, dude? Thank you. I always forget to set my pet as well. Honestly, it happens every time. Confirm look. I suppose we'll make ourselves look good in a bit as well. Why not? We don't need to worry about any of that. Right, we're going to take... choices, choices, choices. I can't remember who I want to take for this. So a quick look at Subo. Mercenaries. Because he's got damage over time stuff on him. Lucky hits. Yeah, increased damage over time. Yeah, we'll take this for leveling, because I think that'd be pretty nice. And I guess we'll take the extra... We'll take this for now. And then I will also take... I'm kind of tempted to take Variana for leveling, because attack speed scales your attack speed on your Hydras, how fast they attack. I've heard they've put a cooldown when you spawn them. So what we did in previous seasons is you made it so you cast them as quickly as you possibly can, so that you constantly spawned a new ring of Hydras over and over and over again, because when they spawned, they all fired their heads at the same time. I've heard they've put a cooldown on how quick they can all do that. So if you spawn them now, there's a cooldown before the heads will fire again, so that it doesn't work that way anymore. So if that's the case, you're going to have to rebuild it and build it with you place them down and let them fire. So we'll see how that goes. So we'll just take Variana for now. I can play around with these later on. It really doesn't matter that much for this stage. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of this for now. And we can also get extra attack speeds. Yeah, we'll take this here because it's further attack speed and blood loss. So it's just support skills, really. It'll make things a little bit easier, won't it? All right, let's go find a dungeon with a whisper on it. There you go. There's one right down here. This will do lovely, because then you're getting your whisper wins as well. J-Man1981 coming in with the follow. How's it going, dude? You absolute legend. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome to the community. Let us know how you are. Beans immortalizes Hungary. Oh, no. Beans are now back to only subs and gifted subs for a little while. I did so many beans in the last week and a half. Honestly, there was a point in the stream on Friday going in Saturday where I was actually high on sugar. I did so many of those jelly beans, my head started to go light because I had so much sugar in my system. So I'll still do them, but hopefully in smaller quantities for a little bit. My body needs to recover from being all beaned out. Metalhead, you absolute legend. Thank you for helping D-Rock out. That is amazing. Adam Martin, do the opals, potions and incense stack? Yes, they do, Adam Martin. Yes, they do. Now, I probably should try and take some potions. Where's the potion guy here? See, I probably can't use them to level 10, so I might have to wait till level 10 before I can use them, but we'll see. I forget. Let's go have a look. Right. Yeah, I can't do them just yet. I have to wait. Fine. Right. Look how slow I move. Holy cow, I need some movement speed. This is painful. I need to change my mount as well, because it's really strange looking at that. It actually is weird. It gives me OCD when I'm looking at it going, oh, that's not what I'm used to. Where is the mount guy in this town? I love how they've still made the same mistake in the new city that they've made in every other city before and then changed. They've put some of the things really far away. Just put them all together. Like, come on. Just do it. Just do it. Do it now, you idiots. Like, come on. It's so frustrating looking for these bloody things. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like this mount. We're going to stick this one on. Whoa. Well, God, that was a lag. I thought we crashed the game then for a moment. Right, what one of these should we put on this time? Let's have a look. What we got? I've got so many of these things now, it's hard to choose. Where's the flame one? I quite like that. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. We'll stick that one on. Lovely. That's better. Yeah, we don't look so newbie now, do we? Widmo Senior, how's it going? First time chatter. Welcome to the chat, dude. How's it going, man? I'm very well. How are you? Spin to win, J-Man. He's coming straight in and he knows exactly what's going on in here. Here we go. We spin to win in this channel, guys. Anyone that's been here before, throw in some spin to win emotes. I'll throw some in before I spin to win. Come on, we love to spin to win in this channel. We all love to spin to win. Here we go. Spin to win. We spin to win, everyone. Yes, we do. Let's go. I'm great. Don't you want to start on hardcore, Widmo? I will play some hardcore later in the season. I tend to do that later down the line because I'm part of the Mobalytics build team, partner team. So I'm always looking for like builds that I want to play and then maybe publish out for people to enjoy. And there's a few coming up with the mid-season that have tickled my interest, or builds I've done before that are getting a bit of love, which means they might be a little bit better. So I'm going to do those first, because then I can hopefully get something out that interests some other people. And then, yeah, I tend to do hardcore at some point. I absolutely will. Are you a hardcore player only then, Widmo? And if so, how far have you got? What build are you thinking? Right now, we're just going to start. We're going to level a Hydra build. I'm not going to get boosted because I want to see how it feels. As a build I made the Burning Hydra build last season. Like everyone else made a Winterglass Hydra build or something similar. I made a full Burning Hydra build and a load of people enjoyed it. And I've been asked by a few people already this season, are you going to update that for Season 6? So the answer is yes, we're going to start leveling it now. And hopefully this week when the patch drops, it will be getting some buffs. And we'll see what we can do with it. I can't promise it'll be good, but hopefully we'll get it to be T4 viable at a bare minimum. And I'll get it as close to Pit 100 as I can, but we'll see how it goes. But I'm actually just going to level it as standard right now because I want to see how it feels to level so I can update that in the planner. I also want to see how the skill now works because I've heard it's had some slight changes made to it, so it functions slightly different. So I can't really tell that if I just get boosted. I need to actually play it and see how it feels. Wizard Reborn, same with Mo. It is probably my overall main, although I will play any class if it interests me. D-Rock, of course, you know me. I will help in any way I can, whether it's through me directly or whether it's asking if anyone else can help you. You followed him for a bit, but never pressed the follow button. Easy. You won't have upset him if you did that, trust me. I can tell you now, you would not have upset any content creator. In 9 times out of 10, you won't have upset them if that's the case. Barricade would not be upset because of that. He will be extremely grateful if you're just viewing him. And if you want me to be honest with you, and this is from me, not from anyone else, not from Barricade, not anyone else, follows doesn't necessarily mean much. It does, but it doesn't. It matters more that you're here and having a good time and viewing. As us as creators, it's better that you actually want to view our content than to follow and never watch. Does that make sense? So I imagine Barricade has got a similar attitude to that. He'd much rather you watch him and have a great time than to hit the follow button and not enjoy yourself. So I really wouldn't worry about it. You would not have upset him with that. It's highly unlikely. Level 2! Yes! Easy. We've got this, guys. I support all the creators. I mean, Barricade's a good one to support. He's an absolute legend. Yeah. Antonius is in the house. How's it going, dude? Adam Martin on YouTube. The new cosmetics they released are actually pretty tight. So they're new ones. Let's have a look. I'll wait until I've got some armor on. I've got some pretty good cosmetics already, but we'll have a look what they've got. Maybe I'll be naughty and buy another one. Oh dear, I've spent way too much money on this shop. We got a moose horse. He's a moose. If you use that mount, you have to call your character Moose, don't you, really? I mean, come on. It doesn't really interest me, that. What else we got? Yeah, not bothered about any of these. We got the portal things here. Path of the Hydra. Oh, I'm so tempted. I do like this portal. Especially if you're playing a Hydra build, right? You never really... What I'm hoping they'll bring at some point in the future is that you can put all one-handed cosmetics on other one-handed cosmetics and two-handeds and two-handers and stuff like this. I'm hoping at some point that is a cool staff for the Hydra build. Oh, I'm so tempted. because I'm playing a Hydra build. Oh dear. Oh, I need 14 as well. No! 14 off. No! Oh, so close yet so far away. Oh, the pain is real. Oh dear, oh dear. I do like this one. I do like this one. But you've also got the Hydra set as well. I mean, I could be really naughty and get this as well. Could just go full Hydra, you know. But you're never realistically going to use those on a Hydra build, because you just don't use those on a Hydra build, I don't really think. Yeah. Yeah, Metalhead agrees. There you go. You had a great time? Yeah, yeah. Ding! Ultimate Hydra pack. Yeah, yeah. It's called branding. That's a business expense, right? Thromer King, you're not wrong. As far as the UK tax market goes, I could technically do that against anything they try to tax me, which is there isn't much to be taxed against, to be honest. But but you're not wrong. That is how you could do it. Yeah. This is really cool because I think I've tried every Sork build that can be made except Hydra. Unsensible, you missed out on my build last season then, which was super fun. I'm going to buy that portal. I want the portal. We're going to do it. It's only 14. I'm only 14 off. I won't buy the skin for now. I normally just buy this pack because it's sort of a good ground. You get some free stuff and it will leave me with some left over for later on. We'll do this for now. Can I move that window over there? No, okay. It should be. Oh, that's good. You're going to see my card number. Lovely. Oh, well. Well, you're going to see a few numbers. It's not the end of the world. There you go. Playing out well. Oh, well. Breach of details. That's annoying. I can't move that window. Never mind. You shouldn't see my password. That would be very bad. You'd never guess it anyway, frankly. It's a 17-digit encrypted code, which I clearly typed wrong. Let's try again. Or maybe it's that. Maybe it's 16 digits. I can't remember. Oh, it's 16. Yeah. Good stuff. I've spent too much money on this store, but I've sod it. The reason I can justify spending money here is because the amount I play and enjoy this game. I work for a free-to-play company, so I feel like you can justify buying stuff like this. If you play a game for 1,000 hours and you bought it for £70, say, or $70. Let's just do dollars because a lot of you work in dollars, right? It doesn't matter which currency, really. But let's say you pay $70 for a game. Let's say $80 because it was about 80, I think. And you bought the expansion for another 80. You got the Ultimate Editions, both ends. That's $160. You've paid 1,000 hours for the game. You've actually paid 1.6. You've paid about 16p per hour. 16 cents an hour of gameplay. Have I got that right? 160, 16, 1.6. Yeah, 16 cents an hour. And that gets reduced even further if you play even more. So it's pretty good value for money. You know, that's the way I look at it. Like, how much enjoyment and gameplay am I getting against how much I've actually spent? So I don't mind spending a bit in here because I would like to support them because I'd actually really like them to keep trying. They've improved the game significantly over the last year at mostly at cost to them. Obviously, they've been selling stuff in the store. That helps them justify working on it. That's really what I'm getting at. If it helps them justify continue to working on it, then I don't mind supporting them, you know? I'd like them to keep updating it. I'd like them to keep bringing out expansions, and I'd like to have a better game going forward. $30 a month. Exactly. Everyone has how much. Some people wouldn't want to spend any money. That's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Some people think it's stupid. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. I get it. I do. But that's just how I see it. So I don't mind. Better spend here than FIFA or COD. I don't disagree. Although, you know, the guys that work on that for the most part need to get paid as well. So it's obviously good that some people buy their stuff so that their staff that aren't the super rich people that own the company do continue to get paid and can pay to feed their families and, you know, have a nice life and everything. Because they do. There are some people that work on those games that are very good at what they do. Zachary drinks City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Making me finish my drink up already. The new ones are in add-ons. Yep. Pretty much. When I feel they are doing a good job, I open the store and reward them for it. Exactly. Everyone has their own views on this and their own criteria for what they can use to justify buying microtransactions. But Diablo, it is a paid premium game, so they couldn't really lock stuff behind it. But it's all completely choice. You don't need to buy any skins, you know. And some of the free ones do work out quite good. Your cat is going wild right now, and I had to fix my wall. What did you do to your wall? And yeah, I understand the cat's going wild. Mine goes wild all the time, although he's asleep right now. He's chilled. He's chilled. Give him an hour, he'll be wild again. What's going on today on this football Sunday? We're leveling a Hydra Sock. I'm actually going to play some Hydra, guys. Let's go. So this one, this is getting hugely buffed. That is getting hugely buffed next week. This at the moment is while you're healthy, so while you're above 80% life, your cast of Hydra gain 1 additional head. This is also gaining a 50% multiplicative damage to it. That's a massive Hydra buff. And what we're going to do, we're going to go straight into the burning damage up here. So Hydra's also burn for 100% of its base damage. But that base damage, as I found out before, does scale with the ranks on Hydra. Which means that 50% multiplicative damage there will also scale the burning. We don't really care about the critical strike chance here. Really. If you want crit chance, you can get it in only other you can get it in other means. Right. Did we level to 3? Oh no. I just didn't spend I didn't spend the level. No, we're 3. Right, so let's put that in there, let's put that in there. So this is why the leveling gets really silly, because the burning damage early on is very, very strong. Oh, in the add-on section of the store. Okay, I'll have a look in 2 secs. I don't think they're brand new. So we're just going to use pure Hydra as well. I'm not going to level with anything else, like damage-wise, really. Not unless it's a support to the Hydra. So we're just going to level up Hydra here. I'll have a quick look in the shop, and I think I did check these out before. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. Yeah, what they've done, these aren't necessarily new. What they're doing is they're trying to upsell packs of stuff together. There's probably things that aren't selling very well otherwise. Yeah, some of these have been around a while, but they're trying to upsell stuff that's probably not sold that well anyway, and just sell them in a pack. Yeah. That's why they're doing that, probably. Which is fine. Makes sense. I've been waiting for them to do that. This is going to be way more valuable as an overall purchase than buying what I just did, frankly. But I've been wanting to get one of those portals for a long time, so them being a little bit cheaper with the bundles, you know, it's probably about as good a time to get it right. You need to work on crafting another shroud? Yeah, I've had like 5 or 6. I haven't had anything above a 1 GA mine. So the one great thing about Hydra is, at the beginning you can just place them down and do this. Yeah, so I think, well, so let's see what happens here. If I place it, does it fire straight away? Oh, they died too quick. That's good. But yeah, it's not really mana hungry. They don't really attack fast enough for me to see the effects here. Yeah, okay, look, they've put a cooldown in. Look, I place it down, it doesn't attack immediately. So when you place it down, there's a cooldown before it attacks. So this is different to before. Before, when you placed it down, it would attack immediately. It wouldn't have a cooldown before it attacks. See, I'll show you it again in a second. You'll see exactly what I mean. So that is a bit of a hidden nerf. Oh, that's actually better tap power right now. Fine. Let's drop those. So we need to find some more enemies, but you'll see what I mean. So when I place it down, it doesn't attack immediately. It attacks a little bit afterwards. So that means you actually probably want to leave them up. Yeah. So that is changed. Before, when you placed it down, it would be like instant. They would all just instantly attack. So you could just sit here and go cast, and they would all fire their balls super, super quick. So there's a little bit of a hidden nerf, but we'll work with it and see what we can do. Goes well with the armors you got for the ultimate vessel of hatred? It does, probably, yeah. Does anyone have ×6 back and ×4 Moni? I do, Messelhead, yeah. At some point, I can get them over to you. How long do you reckon you'll be around tonight? Because obviously you're on the same time zone as me, so I don't know if you've got to be up early tomorrow or whatnot. You have 6 Siberian grown cats and 4 kittens. God damn, that's a lot of cats, dude. I dread to think what your litter tray situation's like. Oh, there's an ad break going on. Oh, most of you can hear. So yeah, we'll just place them down and let them go. We're going to get Firewall in a minute, because Firewall helps with the damage, for sure. Oh, we don't need to keep any of this stuff. Can we get Firewall now? Yes, we can. We get Firewall because there's a node here which enemies take 25% more burning damage while they stand in Firewall. So that's the only other thing we're going to use while we're leveling, really. The rest of the stuff we've taken is just for support means. Oh yeah, we get this massacre bonus as well. That's the other thing with Ariana. That gives us more movement speed, which will be useful for leveling. While we've got, like, no movement speed right now. Yeah, let's throw that on. Drink City Streamer, Straw Hats in the house. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? It's been a minute. Do I need some sort of stuff? Not right now, no. We're just going to level up and see how this goes. Maybe later on, yeah. I've already got a bunch of stuff stashed away, but I'm sure I can get hold of things. You've just been lurking. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Means the world. Thanks, dude. Yeah, so we'll be looking at... I think I might already have the Serpentine aspect, actually, because I did play one Sork already, so I've got a few aspects that will allow us to get the 3. So in the past, I did use... My old build did use the Serpentine aspects. Some of the better builds didn't, because they relied on getting loads and loads and loads of cast speed, so they could just spawn them up. And by getting 3 sets of Hydras, it took you 1 extra cast of Hydra to get Hydra up to get it. Cause what it does is when you cast another one, it resets the one. You know, it's like first in, first out sort of thing. So you cast this, and the one at the top of the queue would disappear, and then that one disappears, and then that one disappears, and then that one disappears, and so on. So if you had 3 of them, it would take you 1 extra cast for you to reset the Hydra. And because you made it so when you reset the Hydra, they all instantly fired their heads, that actually made your attack damage go down. But if they've put a cooldown down on spawning them up now, it may well be that actually using the Serpentine aspect with 3 heads might actually be better now, which is what I used before, and I managed to make it work in the past. So we'll see how that goes. So we just want there, we only want 1 point in Flame Wall. Pyromancy's good because while we're healthy, which will be able to time, that will give us loads of extra damage, but we won't worry about this right now. You gain increased mana regeneration power, extra Firewall. Enemies continue burning for 3 seconds after leaving Firewall. That can be very useful, but we probably won't do it right now. We'll keep maxing out Hydra because that's where our biggest damage comes from at this point. You have 3 Moni. I've got all the runes, but if other people can sort Metalhead out with back and Monies, I can reimburse at some point. It saves me having to log off and on again on different characters. Let us know, guys. Let us know. And yeah, if anyone needs a hand with anything in softcore or even hardcore, feel free to fire away in the chat. I say if I can't help, hopefully there'll be someone in chat that can. Happy to try and facilitate. Especially for people like Metalhead, who, quite frankly, we've only met recently and has done actually quite a lot for the community since. So I'm all for helping people that are willing to help other people. There you go. There you go. I think between Keradus and D-Rock, you're sorted, Metalhead. Nice. That's what I love to see, guys. I love to see it. Right, this is going to get a lot faster when we're level 15 as well, because we'll get the Fireball enchant. And that makes... This just turns into an absolutely crazy leveling build at that point. It's insane. Shove that in, shove that in, shove that in. We want all the damage. Don't care about anything else right now. That yellow got instantly devalued. It's insane. Alright. Do I even need materials? Probably not. I've got so much. Look at this. It's got 82,000 Veil Crystals. LOL! All of them. I just need Opticite. It's the one thing I didn't bother farming, but I've got 8,700 Forgotten Souls, a ridiculous number of mats, and 100,000 plus iron chunks of Rawhide. I think we're good for those for a while. Jesus Christ. We've been farming, everyone. We've been farming. Yeah, absolute legends, guys. Thanks for helping me out. I too am a Metalhead. Same. We've got some hard rock and rock stuff and new metal going on right now. But my most listened to genre is just straight up metal. I'm seeing a band called Fit for an Autopsy on Friday with Silosis, who I've met before, and they're a British band. So I'm seeing them on Friday. It should be fun. I'm seeing Slipknot in December for about the 13th time, which will be good because it's apparently their show is their debut album in full, which is a great album. I've seen them do Iowa in full, so seeing them do their debut album in full should be fun. Anyone need a +3 crushing hands? Does anyone need a +3 crushing hands glove? If you're looking for crushing hands, Omni, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Honestly, that's all I ask for in this chat. Like, if you get help from people, we are more than willing to help. But please do bear in mind that there's lots of people in the community that could use help. So if you're able to help in return, then please try an offer at least, because you know that if we all do that, it creates an environment where we're all just having a nice time. Some people might just want to play solo self-found, and that's totally fine as well. But there's a lot of people whose time is more valuable to them than farming 20 hours to find something to allow them to play a build that's fun. You know, a lot of people that come into this community are probably parents. They've probably got hard-working weeks and they only have limited gaming time. And their time is super valuable. So if we can help them out, have a good time in the community and have a good time on the game, then I'm all for it. You know? He'll need one more. Okay. Has anyone got one back rune that they can get to Metalhead? I can reimburse at some point, guys. Don't worry. I think I've got 7 left at the moment. I can go farm some more if needed. It just means I can carry on doing this for the time being rather than logging off to transfer stuff and then log back on again. I know the guys in Lamb of God. Dude, that's awesome. Love Lamb of God. Yeah. Big... Oh, Conduit Rune's actually alright at this level. Yeah, big Lamb of God fan. I've seen Lamb of God 2 or 3 times, maybe. Yeah. I saw them. Actually, I saw them... It was either very early this year or last year. I can't remember. It was their show that was postponed because of the big C, the big COVID. And it was with their latest album. Good show. Great range of old to new music. Yeah, really good live. Even without Chris Adler as the drummer, you know, they're still very, very good. Right, what have I done here? Let's try to see if I've got a better weapon going on here. What's that there? There we go. So that's just better. Damage. No, we'll keep the intelligence for now. Oh, yes, that comes with damage over time. Now we'll just be better. Yeah, we should... The staff's going to be the way forward because it comes with damage over time baked into it. That's the thing. You want damage over time on a burning build. As much of it as humanly possible. Do you know what? What am I even doing that for? Let's just drop it on the floor. We don't need to salvage this stuff. If we were starting out the season, I would have kept it, but I just don't need to. Just drop it on the floor. Hey, Moose is in the house, and he's going to help him out. Dude, that's awesome. GG's. Lands of Doom, how's it going, dude? That's awesome, guys. Thanks for offering, guys. Really does mean the world to me that other people are willing to help out, but also it'll help them out a lot, I imagine. Right, 5 and a bit levels, and then we're going to go do our class quest line because we want to get our enchants unlocked. Cozy and Dreams in-house. Dude, have you changed your name to be in full capitals? I swear it wasn't capitals before. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, you run so slow to start with. It's painful. Yeah, I'll probably just stick to staffs because the damage over time baked in is really... Oh, we're actually running out of mana. Holy moly. Didn't consider I'd actually run out. That's probably because I use Firewall. Firewall's quite expensive. Hydras isn't that expensive, really, in the grand scheme of things. We'll pick up the boots. We won't even bother picking those other bits up. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, movement speed. Let's go. Woo! I run 10% less slow. Let's go. That's what we need. Right, what we're also going to do, we're going to break the leveling. We need those there. Yeah, this gets a bit silly when you start throwing familiar into it with all the burning damage as well. Night Medics in the house. How's it going, Night Medic? How's it going, dude? And Proto Nemesis. Good to see you again, dude. How you doing? Oh, pardon me. All right, stick one of those down because we can do more burning damage. And there goes the boss. Goodbye, boss. Look at this. For leveling, the burning damage is outrageous. Ripsaws! I'm really sad I can't use a Shattered Vow on this build and then put the Hydra head somewhere else, because honestly that would be hilarious. I've got a 4GA Shattered Vow, it'd be insane. Mana per second could be useful, but we're not really smashing stuff too much, so I'm probably not going to bother with that, actually. Okay, that's one dungeon. We got to level 10 in one dungeon. Happy days. Got 5 Whispers. Let's go find one more. Oh, I haven't even done that one yet. Is it quick to get to? Oh, we're going to do that because it's a Whisper, it's an aspect I haven't unlocked yet, and a dungeon. All good. Hydra is peasant power and mana cost. It is peasant power! We do love a bit of peasant power in the house. What can we say, Caradon? Caradus, not Caradon. Bit of peasant power. Blasting some dungeons, peasant style. Hell yeah. I like stuff like Meshuggah, Orbit Culture, and Gajira. Yeah, very good. I've seen... Orbit Culture and Diabloiv before. Don't think I've seen Meshuggah unless I saw him support someone. My best friend loves Meshuggah. But if it slaps, I'm good with it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, have you checked out Silosis before? Or Fit for an Autopsy? If you like Orbit Culture, Gajira, and Meshuggah, you'll like both of those for sure. Silosis is more thrash metal, but really, really, really... It's like their latest album is super good. Like, not their EP, but their album before. It was like a masterclass in thrash metal, modern thrash metal. And Fit for an Autopsy are quite like Thy Art is Murder, but a bit more melodic, but not really. They're not melodic singing. Like, their guitars has a bit more in it, but they're really good as well. Everyone, let's give Metalhead some luck for his Shrouds roll. Hopefully you get what you want. You saw Slaughter to Prevail last year, mate. Yeah, yeah. A lot of my friends were saying how good they were. I missed their show. They actually played my local venue, like just down the road on the seafront. But I missed them because I was away, I think. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on your roll. Good luck on your ruck. Roll, not ruck. I can't English tonight, Jesus. All this sleep has completely killed my English skills. Bloody One's in the house. How's it going, Bloody One? How you doing, dude? Max Life, let's go! That's what you want. That's what you want on Spiritborn. Nailed it. Clearly was all that luck you wanted. You got it and it worked. Happy days. That's what you wanted. Yeah, I'm going to need some mana gen at this to start with. It's definitely a bit slow. Didn't have a problem with it before. That doesn't cost scale. I think it's because I'm using Firewall, that's all. What's the red skull? GG's! Level 11. Oh, we got legendary boots. Let's go. Cool, and I don't lose much movement speed from it. Well, hey, happy days. We don't need these. Going good. Finally able to run 100 pits. Hey, what build you playing again? I really should remember what all builds you're playing. I've probably asked you a million times, so I do apologise if I forget. I could actually go craft some potions now as well. I might go do that after the enchant thing. I might speed things up a little bit. So we're just going to keep moving here. I could use Firebolt to generate some extra mana. Oh no, it doesn't generate extra mana, does it? No. So you don't even need it. Won't even help me. Just watch everything die. Lovely. Right, we'll keep cracking on. Quill Volley. Okay, nice. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to get higher than Pit 100 later on once you get things set up properly. Ghost997 in the house. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Check out my son's band, In Verity. Can you whisper that to me, Ghost? 1 second. I'll whisper you in case it's locked people out from whispering me. So you can whisper me that name, because then I won't forget. I will probably forget otherwise. There, I just whispered you in Twitch. So if you whisper me that name, I will check them out. I'll try and check them out tomorrow when I'm working or something, or when, you know, in between meetings and stuff. Anyone here doing pits I could join for glyphs with my new character? Is anyone in the house doing pits if you want to set a team up? Just to clarify, Moose, this is softcore seasonal, right? Well, what we're going to do, actually, we actually do want this, because it makes our... Yeah, applies 13 damage. Yeah. It makes them apply fire damage, which is really, really nice. Burning damage, not fire damage. Oh, we've got a ring. That's lovely. Oh, we don't need this. It's rubbish. Yep, softcore seasonal. Yeah, cool. Guys, if anyone's doing any pits in softcore seasonal that wants to hook up with Moose, let him know. Just because I'm not doing pits right this second doesn't mean you guys can't. That'd be, you know... Keep that blasting going. Keep the XP grind never stops. Unless you've got to 300 already, but I don't think there's too many of us here that have got to 300 yet. I'd be very impressed. I'm very impressed with whoever has got there, though. I know there's a few, but there's not many. Look at this. Like, the second we break the barrier, look at this. All the enemy's health is just instantly filled with burning damage. It's just, if only that scaled into the end game a bit better, it'd be so much fun. I love dot builds because they're just different. They're just fun. Honestly. Yeah, I'm probably just going to salvage those, honestly. Oh, another yellow ring. Well, hey, let's go. That'll definitely be better because I've only got one ring in. Just stick it in anyway. I could use pits as well. There you go. Beans is up for it. Got to go sleep. Work tomorrow and Monday. Antonius, thanks for jumping in, dude. I appreciate your time. You have a good day at work and I'll catch you. I'll be on live tomorrow, I reckon. So I'll catch you soon. Won't let you reply. Keeps asking for your phone. Ah, okay. Yeah, I might have set my Twitch to only allow people to whisper me that have verified themselves by certain criteria because it stops people spamming me. Okay, let me make a note in my notepad then so I don't forget. You said in Verity, right? Yeah, this is one of the crash logs I was looking at for OBS. In Verity. There you go. I've made a note of it. It's here. In my notepad. So I'll try and see if I can check it out tomorrow. No worries, dude. You're good. Yeah, we got it. You're chasing 250 Paragon at the moment. Nice. Where are you up to, Keradus? Where have you got to? You're getting ready to eat dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner, bloody one? Something tasty? You need to finish your rogue glyphs, but I'm not strong enough. What level are they up to? I mean, my other Sork, I think I got to about glyph level 85 or something, and then I was like, I can't level these anymore because my build doesn't do high enough pits. And I reckon that is people's biggest problem with all the other classes, unless you're playing a build that can legitimately do pit 100 higher. You just can't even get your glyphs to 100. And you end up in this vicious cycle of, I can't get any stronger very easily. And so I can't get the thing that makes me stronger without being boosted. It's just not possible. Yeah, that's the only way you're going to be able to do it. So, you know. Keradus is 246. It's only got 4 levels to 250. Nice. Gaming Hellfire's in the house. How's it going, gaming? How's your day been, dude? We're starting a Hydra Sork. We're doing something at a slightly different pace today, gaming. We've done a lot of pits and a lot of I spent some time thinking about it today and I was like, I actually just quite fancy. Right, that's level 12. We're gonna go hand the Whisper in. We'll see what level that lands us on. Yes, we want this. Got another 10% damage. Lovely. So we'll go hand the Whispers in. That'll probably land us to 13, maybe 14. I can't remember how many levels it gives us. Chicken nuggets and fries. Your son picked dinner. Nice. Your son picked well. I love chicken nuggets. It's been a while since I've had chicken nuggets, actually. Yeah, especially McDonald's chicken nuggets. I don't eat stuff like McDonald's that often, but their chicken nuggets are damn good. Very addictive. Do you know what? It doesn't even particularly matter which one of these we take. So, level 13. Yeah, it gave me a whole level. Nice, not bad. We'll open this up as well. Gives us some yellows. I chose gloves because I've only got a blue, so I figured I'd definitely get something better. Max life crit chance, maximum life crit chance. I got two pairs of gloves that are almost the same. So we'll take this, I suppose. Fantastic. Oh, we got another level. Yep, let's add that in. Okay, we're down into Firewall Tree. Okay, nice, we're down here. Sweet. So for leveling, what we got? Fire, fire, fire. Could be fire and fire. Loads of those. So each point of that will give me multiplicative damage. That'd be nice. Not too fussed about cooldown right now. Oh yes, killing a burning enemy increases your mana regeneration. So that helps you. To be honest, this makes you like infinitely tanky. You get 1 point in there. You're going to max these out. And then you're just going to come in here and put 1 point in there. And then you just become stupid tanky. So we're going to do that. This will solve our mana and our tankiness problems for all time while we're leveling. So we've got to do at least one more dungeon here before we can go do our class quest line. So we'll go find another one. In fact, actually the first thing I'm going to do is go and craft me some potions. So we can speed it up just a tiny bit. Dinner of champs, absolutely. Subway's your dinner. Damn, now you're making me hungry. Freaking love Subway. Just at work lurking, Coding Dreams. Thanks for the alert, dude. Honestly, it means the world. Thank you so much. Oh, we'll upgrade our potion. We're going to craft some basic ones. Oh, I can't even make life ones. God damn it. All right. We'll do attack speed lucky because this benefits. Attack speed makes our Hydras attack faster, so that's wonderful. All right, sweet as a nut. All right, next dungeon. We'll find one with Whisper again. Where are there? Must be another one. There we go. There's one over here. Oh, we've not done that one either. Druid. Cool. Yes, I have a feeling once someone eventually claims to choose my next character class – option, I think I know where that's likely to go. $14, but you only need to eat half before. It basically means you got 2 meals then, right? Yeah. I love Subway. Subway's one of my go-to fast foods because you can get as healthy or as unhealthy as you like. It really depends what you fancy or like. But it's more proper food, I suppose, right? I love me a McDonald's, but I'll probably get something like that when I go to this gig on Friday, because me and my brother-in-law are going up by train. So we'll probably have a couple of drinks, we'll probably come home, and we'll probably hit McDonald's or Burger King on the way home, because it's the only thing that's really open, and it's kind of the brilliant sort of food to sort of soak up any alcohol you've had. So you're not like feeling rubbish the next day. That's the sort of time I get that stuff. I don't tend to get it very often otherwise. Pizza is my downfall. I have far too much pizza in life. So look, guys, apart from that one whisper, I'm doing my dungeon leveling before 15. I didn't even kill an enemy on the way there. Not a single one. Rogue. Yes, I have a feeling that's probably how it goes. How it will go. PvP Nightwalk's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's great to see you. How's your weekend going? Burger King is great. Yeah. We've got Burger King's quite big over here. McDonald's being the biggest. KFC's quite big here as well. I know over in the States and other places like that, you've got way more chains than we've got. And they vary a lot more across your country because your country is so big with so many states. And, you know, the UK is quite a small place, really. Compared to America, it's tiny. The Bacon King. Yes. Could you imagine? That would probably be a top seller for a lot of people. You'd definitely get an audience that wouldn't like you very much, but then that would be the same for all the others. Oh, I need to put a potion on. That would actually help a bit, wouldn't it? The attack speed on there, the 7%, probably won't be that noticeable on the Hydras, but if we get past the break point, it will make them attack faster, which will help with the damage. Yeah, look at this. We're killing an enemy now. Our mana's just regenerating almost immediately. So that's all we needed there. Once we get 1 point in warmth, our HP will never, ever run. It will just be because we're burning enemies all the time. So you're just going to instantly replenish your health. It's pretty insane. That might even be better because I haven't upgraded my staff in a while. Yeah, it is. Figured. But taste is subjective, true. Dairy Queen is my fave. In the States, I miss them so much. I've never even heard of that one. I mean, I could take a guess what it's revolved around, but I get that and just eat throughout the whole day. Same, yeah. Yeah. If I ate fast food like that all the time, I would be the biggest human being in planet Earth of England, probably. Oh, that's better. Yeah, we'll take intelligence. Don't need the max life right now. Just want more damage. More damage! Give it to me! We want to burn these enemies down. Oh, yeah. So the funny thing is, one of the changes they're making to Hydra next week will just be a flat 50% boost to leveling. I'll be doing 50% more damage than I am multiplicative right now. Straight away. Both burning and hit damage. Because that's one of the... It's just changing in the skill tree. You can get that really early on. Anyone looking for starter gear for Spiritborn? I know it's getting later in the season, but if you're still looking for gear or just starting, let me know. I have a stash full of stuff I need to get rid of. Guys, if there's anyone looking for some Spiritborn stuff, then fire away in chat. Do you want, if you've got any particularly good stuff, PvP Nightwolf, do you want to just post in chat what it is you've actually got? Or you don't have to like, specify everything, because I know that might be a bit tedious. But if there's like some particularly interesting items there, that might help sort of flag up what it is you've actually got. That's going to be better, yeah. Right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to... Pyromancies cost less mana, deal more damage. We want this one here. You deal increased burning damage. This bonus is increased to 25% to enemies while they are affected by more burning damage over time than their total lives. Now, in the end game, this doesn't benefit you so much because you can't build up enough burning damage to fill their whole HP bar. But if you can, you suddenly do 25% more burning damage to them, which is great. In the early game, super duper good because you're going to do that really easily and you're just going to end up getting a 25% damage buff for free. So, fantastic. This is what we like. 3 evade, GA and GA life and GA armor if anyone has to sell. Land of Doom. I haven't got the 3 evade boots, but I have got a pair of boots which are triple GA, max life, armor, and all resistance with attacks, reduce evades. in my inventory for softcore. They've been there for a while. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with them yet. Wendy's Baconatorus. I think that's how you say it. Really good. I've never even heard of that one either. All these places. This is what I mean. You've got loads that we don't have over here. You've got a mid-range 4 GA Ring of Midlight Sun with 35 aspects, 1, 2 or 3 GA Banished, 4 GA Rod of Kep with a 2% aspects, and much, much more. If any of that stuff interests anyone, even if it's just starter gear, fire away in chat. You can be old in the chat, you can be new, doesn't matter. If any of that is useful to you guys, let us know. Sounds like PvP Nightwolf is out to help people out in the community, which is awesome. That's just a flat better still, okay, fine. We don't really need that, so we'll keep what we got. Yeah, they need to be 3 of age, yeah, I figured they might be. Fair enough. Baconator, like Terminator. I see, Throbber King, I see. Baconator. Anyone need a 2 GA Rod of Kep with 3% aspects and a 1 GA Rod of Kep with 3% aspects? Guys, if anyone, Sarantings is offering some top aspects Rod of Keps there, 1 and 2 GAs. If anyone's interested, let him know, and then you can find out further details like what the GAs are and stuff. Wendy's way better than Mac Cody, is it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, what are the GAs? That'd be useful to know what they are. The Rod is probably something I'd want, right? Don't... Yeah, it is. If you're doing a Rod of Kep build, it is. But it does also depend what the GAs are. You want GAs in max resource and hit and chance for core skills to hit twice. They're the 2 most important ones for sure. Oh, we'll keep that on because it's more damage. They're the only 2 GAs you particularly need. Then after that, you want as higher aspects as possible. That really will make a big difference. So yeah, look, at this point, the Conduit Shrine's crazy. And if they make it like this for pit pushing, then it'll be a bit like D3, where these will actually help you push a pit, maybe. Especially on builds that are more single target heavy, rather than AoE based. Which is, Hydra is generally, at least in the past, it was quite good at bossing. Because it can build up the dot damage on the bosses, if it's a single target. But then it struggled with the AoE a little bit. So that's kind of where Unique could improve the build a lot if they made it so that your Hydras now do splash damage or something. You know, that would be crazy for this build. Or something like this. Splash damage, or not necessarily splash direct damage, but like does splash damage over time or something. Applies damage over time to an area on hit or something like this. So it's all about the burn. It's, you know, you have something along these lines. Level 15. Let's go. After this dungeon, we're going to go do our class mechanic. We're going to go and get our... oh, attack speed. Nice. Yeah, we'll go and get our class mechanic for sure. That'll be very, very useful. Put that on. That's useful. Don't need this. Oh, no. Let's focus. We don't want that. Oh, hello. That might be better. Oh, it's the same. Oh, we'll keep that one on. It'll be easier to upgrade it. We don't need this. And we've got a level. Where did we put level? Oh, yeah, 1 point in warmth. There you go. That basically makes us infinitely tanky. Max resource. Max resource is good, yeah. You want chance for core skills to hit twice first, max resource second, and definitely 3% key aspect. Exactly that, Nightwolf, yeah. Yeah, Wombat King's just put his battle tag in chat, guys, for anyone that's interested in... Oh, no. Oh yeah, he's messaging Sarantings. Yeah, Sarantings. Wombat King's put his battle tag in chat if you guys want to link up. Does Fireball enchant affect Hydra? You'll find out in a minute. Yeah, it does. So when they kill stuff, they will blow up. That's why I want to go get that in a minute. It's going to speed up leveling a lot. You watch. It affects your teammates as well, which is crazy good. It's a really good support skill early on for leveling, especially when you're starting a new season out. You definitely want a Sork on your team, and you definitely want one that's going to go around and put Fireball on for you. Super nice. Let's, right, so I'm just going to go, we'll actually go to Kyojag because we need to run down here. Just go salvage everything up, and then we're going to run down and get our class mechanic for sure. You found your Sork was actually useful in the Dark Citadel. It says, yeah, there's definitely going to be some good Sork support builds right now, for sure. It's more, a lot of people though, they don't want to play support. They want to play God tier, you know, just blasting builds, don't they? So that's where a lot of the criticism comes from, I suppose. Darkness NFF is in the house. How's it going, dude? No Fears in the house. How's it going, man? How's it going, guys? You still have a 2.2% Rod of Ket, but nipple. When you say nipple on double attack, what do you mean? Nipples, giggity. Yeah, dude, not Darkness. I'm good, man. How are you? It's great to see you. Great to see you. We're doing some build prep for next week. Gonna get our Hydra builds cracking. I mean, I don't even need to look at my past guide to know roughly what I'm leveling on here. To be honest, most of it's not rocket science here. It certainly helps if you know what signages you got in there. But if you go, what I do when I go to a build, even if it's not going to be great, you can get an idea that a build will sort of work, but you don't know how good it's going to be in the end game. But you go in, you go, right, I want to do a full burning Hydra build. You just go, I want to do all burning, all Hydra. And that's it. That's the damage. That's what I want to do. If it's not good, oh well, you tried it. It doesn't work. That's how I go about builds. So then I'm looking for absolutely any way to scale that, to make it improve, and then support it. You do that, and then you can sort of build a build out, and then you can look to improve. Unsensible coming in with the 5-bomb. Dude, thank you so much. Belforgot, RG, Insignia L, PvP Nightwolf, Part-Time Steam, and JJ Kiod. If any of you are in the chat, please make sure you give Unsensible the biggest cuddle and thank you known to man. Thank you so much, dudes. That support really does mean the world. Please give me a number between 1 and 6, and please make me suffer. I will do a jelly bean just for you. Number 1 to 6, give me a number. Calyptus, we are blessed, guys. We are blessed. We have got the godly Calyptus in the house. How's it going, dude? Afternoon. Well, it's nearly morning for me, Calyptus. 3 minutes, and then it's the morning for me. How's it going, dude? We've got Calyptus in the house, fellow Mobalytics team, teammate, fellow build creator, fellow D4, streamer extraordinaire. There you go. The words weren't coming out my mouth. Make sure, guys, if you've not checked out Calyptus, that you do. He tends to stream a little bit after I finish on these days. And you'll see me in his chat when I can get in it. I was in his chat a little bit earlier lurking. I said hello, and then I sort of left it up while I was playing Dragon Age. I hope you had the best rest of your stream, Calyptus. It looked like you're having a really good one today. So that was great to see. You're always in your element when you're having a good time, and I love to see it. Thanks for the shout out, No Fear. We'll do the link as well. Make sure you check him out. Give him a follow, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, and also that's good to hear, man. Good. Yeah, a few of you already know him anyway, because I've seen you in his chat at times. 900 more burpees? No, we're definitely not doing 900 more burpees right now. We're all burpeed out. We did a few the other day, more sensibly limited. Yeah, thanks so much. Number 6, you say, is my least favourite. It's Tutti Frutti or Rossum Fish. If it get Rossum Fish, it absolutely will make me suffer. It's not very nice at all. All the streamers' clips shown me are great. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'll support anyone in the community that's willing to do the same in response at the end of the day. You know, I'm also more than up for supporting people who want to try and get into, you know, degenning D4 in the content creation space like I know you do and I attempt to try and do. So, you know, if you look back at the past year for both me and you, Clip, because I've heard you talk about your story a little bit in recent times, it's not too dissimilar to mine in a way, you know, and I'm guessing you've been streaming a lot longer than that, so you'll understand how hard it is to get to any point like we've got to, and it definitely takes a lot of effort and a lot of luck and a lot of awesome people like these guys to make it happen. So, you know, I'm willing to try and help some people out if I can. Yeah, Metalhead243 is here. He's another British streamer, clips us in the D4. community. Maybe check him out sometime if you want. Especially doing it without any other platform other than Twitch. Yeah, Clip, exactly. I mean, look, we both do YouTube. You've had some massive success there. I've had a little bit. It helps, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Right, here we go, guys. Tutti Frutti, rotten fish. Here we go. I think I got lucky, Unsensible. I don't like Tutti Frutti very much, but I'm smiling because it's a lot better than rotten fish. I win this round. Yeah, Metalhead, go check out Clipses. You can learn a lot from his streams in any regards. He's yeah, very entertaining, very, very knowledgeable in the game. I don't know, there's so many words I could use. I'm not going to sit here and make out a million words up for it, but he's definitely someone you want to go check out live, for sure. And yeah, Clip, cheers for that, man. I was hanging in Metalhead's stream for quite a long time on Saturday. I didn't stream Saturday, I was too tired, so I just basically supported every other streamer I knew all day that I could. And then went and checked out a few smaller streamers as well, because I like to do that sometimes. Like that one you raided the other day, just found her. She was quite sweet, actually, bless her. You totally made her day. It made me laugh. Her face, she didn't know what to do. Bless her. A shield machine? What's a shield machine? What on earth is that? Yeah, Clip, I like to do that occasionally as well, you know. Just make someone's day, make them smile, you know. It's great, isn't it? Oh, all the streamers Clip has shown me. Sorry, I read that wrong originally. I mean, I'm an exception. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. Noob streamer over here. But we try. I'm trying to improve. Narathian's in the house. How's it going, Narathian? Yeah, anything I can do to help people, especially like people that are willing to help the community or are really, putting in the effort, or do you know what, or just entertaining, or if I find them entertaining, yeah. I'm just doing, so it's a clip, I'm just doing some preparation for next week. I want to try and see if I can make some of my builds from last season work at all with these changes coming. I use the word change rather than buff, because although there are buffs, I don't think it's going to make these builds suddenly be gods here. But it'll be interesting to see what they can do after them, I suppose. I know, unsensible. I know. I can take banter, don't you worry. I try my best to be honest, I'm always looking to improve as well, that's the thing. I think if there's anyone in here that wanted any advice, that would be my first bit of advice. Go and check out loads of people who have done it or are doing it. You'll learn a lot from that. And then after that, it's very much the concepts in business of try to improve by 1% every time. Because if you keep doing that, eventually you'll get to a point where you've improved by a lot more percent. And your content, your stream will be better, your content will be better, etc. And you'll find your own vibe and niche as well. Everyone has a different thing they want to do or to try and come off as on stream. You know, some people want to be funny, some people want to be expert, serious, some people want to do the entertainment more. You'll find what you prefer doing or want to do, and you'll build it out with that in mind. You know, no one can really tell you what to do there, honestly. Networking does help, yes. That would be on my top list of 3. That certainly helps a lot. I actually, funnily enough, found Clip through networking. I can't remember how long ago it was now. It's in the it will be in the last 6 months at some point. It was a little while ago now. Hey, Storyteller, how's it going, dude? Like I say, me and Clip is also on the Mobalytics partner team, and he does a lot of Barb builds. He did some Spiritborn builds as well, but he does a lot of Barb stuff. So we would have eventually crossed paths anyway, one way or another, because of that. Followed the chat. Oh, do you know what? I forgot I had that option. There you go, 3 months. I met him that long ago, probably, give or take. 4 months ago, yeah. I was going to say, it's a little while now. It doesn't... The thing is, it's funny enough, it's only 12 to 16 weeks. It's not actually that long ago. But it feels like a long time, right? Maybe because of all the hours I put in. Oh, dear. I mean, Clip, I don't know what your number of hours streamed is in the last 6 months, but mine is almost at 1,300 in the last 6 months. Yeah. Which is basically when I affiliated. So, quite a lot of hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I looked at it the other day because my friend asked me. It did make me laugh. So it's certainly not come without its effort requirement, that's for sure. Yeah, so those are like, to be honest, there's no magic silver bullet. But anyone who's looking to try and break into it, you just persistence. You know, treat every stream. Actually, this is really important. And every streamer gets affected by this, but try not to get affected by the numbers too much. Treat every stream like you've got 1,000 people in it, even if you've only got one. Have a good time, because if you're having a good time, the chances are other people will have a good time, and that's actually that's important. Yeah. It's not, most of it's not rocket science, but it's nice to hear it, I suppose, right? Simon says, how's it going? Are you just figuring this out as you go, or do you have a guide already set up for this build? Simon says, I made probably the burning Hydra build last season. Every other Hydra build that I saw was using the Frozen Winter Glass, which I did both versions in the PTR. The Frozen Winter Glass was still better, but they're buffing burning a lot next week. And I really like dot builds. They're just not quite there for the most part in this game right now. So I really hope they give dot some love in the future. Because I love the concept of a dot build. It's just different to play. So I don't really need to look at a guide as I'm going. I've already got a guide for my Burning Hydra from Season 5. It needs updating for Season 6. And I've had quite a lot of people message me about it. Are you going to upgrade this? Like, are you going to do it? Because we really want to play Hydra. Hydra is actually a really loved skill. It's just never been quite good enough most of the time. And I don't think it's going to be God tier this season. But it might be a stepping stone towards getting there, and hopefully one day we'll get a good build for it, like a really good build for it. So we'll see. We'll see. Watch this space. So yeah, I've played Hydra enough to know roughly what I need to do to level up on, and then I'll put a build planner together for it once I've got to the end game. Yeah. But if you've got any questions, you can ask, because I know Sork pretty well. I've played Sork a lot over the year that the game's been out, and I've played Hydra quite a bit. So yeah, feel free. Rocky Osa, first time chatter, coming in. How's it going, dude? Welcome into the community, my friend. How are you? How are you? Good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Looks like you got hit at some point by a gift sub. So I think there's going to be a number of people who are lurking in the background that got hit up with those. That absolute madness that entailed that Friday. Yeah, dear oh dear. Where the hell is this last thing? I'm actually looking for my seasonal mechanic here. I'm too busy chatting rather than paying attention. 969 hours. Okay, it's not quite as much as me, but that's a lot still. There's a lot of hours clipped. Holy, yeah. I've certainly been on the grind train, that's for sure. I think it was 1,267 before my Friday stream. Or, yeah, so it'll be about 1,300 after tonight. And I've still got 10 days left, including 11 days if you include Monday, before I hit my affiliate day. For 6 months, so yeah, a lot's happened in that time. It's been kind of wild. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Here we go. I wish they made that glow more so you don't have to look for a pin on there to not miss it. There should be like a massive glowy chest or something. I've run past that so many times over the seasons. I may as well finish the dungeon while I'm here, to be honest. What else we got here? Anything good? Oh, yeah, conjuration skills. Let's go. That's quite nice for leveling. Happy days. I really don't want to sacrifice the movement speed right now because I run so slow anyway. Dot build equals you're dead. You just don't know it yet. Love that style of magic user. Yep, pretty much. Not too bad, dude. Just find a long stream. 7 in... Do you mean finished a long... Oh, finished a long stream. 7.5 hours. Nice. What were you streaming, dude? How'd it go? I suppose I may as well sit here and do this as well, because it's XP, right? Can't complain. We probably should take those. We're getting a 5% multiplicative damage, which one? Or we get 6% there. It's better to do that, okay. By 1%. Are you streaming tonight, Clip, if you're still here? I suppose you stream most nights, don't you? So the answer to that probably is yes. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you normally start like 4 or 5 a.m. my time, something like this. Yeah, I'll try and jump in the morning when I wake up, because you're normally still going at that point. I won't be able to stay on much longer after I finish tonight. I've got work in the morning. 5 hours from now. Yeah, 5 a.m. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, so that sounds about right. Yeah, I'll try and jump in when I wake up. Come and give you some support. I try and get in there as often as I can. I don't always say hello, because you know how it goes. Sometimes you don't want to get distracted. And I don't always like going in and just saying hello to everyone in their stream, especially if they're mid-flow with something. I don't want to take away from whatever they're talking about in chat. Depends what I'm doing. Depends what I'm doing at the time, I suppose. 7 p.m. Hawaiian time. Nice. COD battle. Oh, you were doing CODs. Okay, nice. You hit 201 followers tonight. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. You hit your 200 follower list. That's amazing. GG's. D-Rock lives close to you. Hey, Hawaiian friends. Hawaiian friends. Tremaine, how's it going, dude? Back again, Marcy. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Right, might as well go finish the boss off here. And then we can go get our fireball. And then I'm going to set up a new poll for you guys to vote in on how I'm going to level going forward for the next... How many levels should we do? Till level... Let's do level 30. We'll start there and see how long that takes. I'm letting the community vote how I'm leveling up clip as I go. So before in chance they voted I had to do dungeons, so I very sneakily went and found dungeons with whispers. Yeah, I've thought this through. Come on, boss, let's go. I've got some hydras to burn you with. So look at this. I could just sit here and watch. I don't know what to do. I'm going to move out of the way of that, I suppose. Just sit here and profit. Look at this. Dead. I just literally placed down 2 hydras, a firewall, and did my 3 familiars and sat there like a lemon, eating my cake. You know, just get the popcorn out and just watch him die. Amazing. Easy mode. Stupid easy to level 1. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a straight-up buff, that is. Look at that. That's quite a significant buff. That's over 20. That's like 25% buff and damage. Well, hey, happy days. And that's just better as well, so we'll wear this. Oh, if I had intelligence, I'd use that. The attack speed would have been nice, but we won't for now. Oh, I'll take that for life. I don't care about crit chance too much right now. Yeah, cool. We don't need the blues here. Don't get anything good from that. Right, let's go and get the enchants. Yeah, congratulations, Rocky. 200 followers is no easy feat. Keep grinding, dudes. You'll get there. Do you know what? Once I'm done with Dragon Age, which is probably going to be a little while, because even though I'll finish it on my Sorcerer, I kind of want to give the other 2 classes a go. So that's keeping me entertained. I don't get a lot of time to play games outside of Diablo right now, so I tend to, on my day off, just do that. And it's a nice change of pace. I will probably pick that up at some point, but I'm only really interested in playing the zombie mode. I quite like, you know, I don't mind shooter games, but that appeals to me a lot more than the competitive first-person side of it. Yeah. Yeah, keep grinding, dudes. You know, if you want to keep building it, you will. You wish there was a good Necro dot build? There is an opportunity there. You should check out Macro Bio Boy. He's max roll, stupidly good at Necro stuff. He was showing off a build that's coming next week, which I think was dot related. I'll have to go find a link. I'll go find it for you and try and find it for you for next stream, Simon. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. But he basically was going, oh yeah, all of these builds are just better, like for Necro. They're not going to be god tier, but yeah. Yeah, a nice shadow dot damage build would be really cool. Next target 300. Rocky, that's the right idea. You've hit your target, what's the next one? Yeah. I just hit my 2000 the other day, which was a really nice moment, and I've just gone, right, next target, 3,000. And you never know. If we get there, we get there. Hopefully we do. But, you know, always looking forward, dudes. Always looking forward. Mac is a good cat. He is so methodical. Yeah, he's a good cat, yeah. In all his reason, yeah, he's very into the numbers. He does all spreadsheets and everything, you know. So he's yeah, for Necros, he's definitely he's up there as one of the better Necro creators, especially when it comes to explaining why things work the way they do. Land of Doom was number 2000. He got the lucky number 2000, yeah. Lucky number 2000. And I appreciate you and everyone else so very much. Thank you so much for everything you guys have done for me. So for anyone that's in it that doesn't know already, my next special stream, should I call it, which will be just before the new year. It'll be after Boxing Day, so after the Christmas craziness that we're all going to, you know, most of us, okay, I'm not going to say all, but most of us will do family stuff at Christmas and, you know, have a Christmas sort of like festivities and everything. But before New Year's, in between there, I'm going to do a Christmas theme stream where I'll probably dress up something Christmassy, but more importantly, I'm going to do like a Christmas give back. So I'm going to come up with like a list of things that I'm just going to give out during the stream, and there'll be criteria to hit for them, but it's not going to be based on subs or anything. It's going to be based on some, I don't know, I'll come up with something, but it'll be fun, and we're going to give away like Steam gift cards or something. There'll be something of value to you guys. It's like me giving back something to you guys because you've done so much for me. So it's not going to be anything completely insane, you know, like $1,000 prizes or anything, but it'll be some little prizes that might be a nice little top up to your Christmas goodies you all get, and I'll figure out the details before we get there. But that's what I'm planning on doing. Can't promise a 24-hour stream, but it'll be a decent length stream. We'll do some fun stuff, and that is the plan. And that will be the last one of the year, obviously, because it'll be just before New Year's. And then looking forward to the New Year's, I guess the next one would probably be in about February to March time. I normally wait till the rush of the new season's kind of died down a little bit. Immortalized, any thoughts on doing Elf on a Shelf for December? He could play with all your fight. That's actually a really good idea, Rosie. I will look into it. Thank you very much for the awesome idea. I am actually, in the next few weeks, trying to look at getting some upgrades to the camera. The first one will be getting one of these funky arms you can get, so I can attach my camera to it, get it better so it's not looking down on me, so I can have it level with my face, looking outwards. So you can have the same angle in the room, but you'll see more of the Final Fantasy figures and stuff. And then making it so that I can adjust it a bit easier on the fly. But I'm also looking to upgrade the camera next year, and then turn this one I've got into a cat cam, or if I can work out the wiring, get it in one of the corners of the rooms, right up high, so I've got like an entire view of the room. So if I end up having to do like press ups again in the future, I can change to that camera and you guys can see it from like a bird's eye view or something. You know, I've got some ideas with this cat cam. I mean, I can get one of those as well. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Rosie. Thanks very much for the idea. That's awesome. Love it. Bird's eye view of the room. Yeah, exactly. So you'll see the whole room anyway. Yeah. I say this is what I was getting to earlier though. You look to improve by 1% each time. Sometimes you'll do slightly bigger upgrades and sometimes you do slightly smaller, but you look to improve constantly as you go, and your content, your hardware, your everything to do with it. If you actually want to take it even as a serious hobby, you keep doing that and eventually it just gets better. It's the same with anything in life, actually, to be honest with you. You keep improving and then you end up getting to a point where you look back and go, damn, I've improved quite a bit. Always looking to learn, always looking to improve. So yeah, that is that's quite high on my list now. And I'm going to get some better lighting behind me, and I'm going to get some LED lights with a shelf, which my brother's going to help me with. So that will look really nice. And I need to get my guitars on the wall. So there's a few things I need to do here. Police187, how's it going, dude? Talk pit pushing time, huh? Well, we're not pit pushing yet. I'm only level 17, but we will be at some point. Hydra Police. Full burning Hydra to start with, and then we'll do that, and then we'll try a winter glass version as well later on. So I did a pretty good full burning Hydra build last season. That was quite fun, and we'll see what we can do with this season. How's it going, man? It's good to see you as always. How you doing, dude? Righty. I went back to town. I might need to go back to where I was. Did I unlock end charts? I don't think I did, right? Oh, I did. Well, hey, right. Stick fireball in here. Okay, right. I'm going to set a poll up. I need to go use the restroom. So what I'm doing now, I'm going to set it to be slightly longer. What should I level on What should I level on until level 30? We'll start level 30 and we'll see how long that takes. It might not take that long, to be honest. So we'll do Hell Tides. We'll do... I don't even know if you can do Nightmare Dungeons at this level. Let's just do Dungeons. That covers Nightmare Dungeons. We'll do Whispers. And... what else have we got? Whispers, Dungeons, Hell Tides. Any other suggestions to add to the poll? Riddermark, how's it going, dude? Hope you have your dancing shoes on tomorrow, because I'll be looking for that birthday dance you were talking about. Oh, really? Now you're speaking my language, Riddermark. Lovely. I look forward to it. I don't want to boost right now, Polis, no, because I'm trying to get a feel for the build as we're leveling it. I might get a boost after the stream to get to 60, but for this stream, we're just going to level it as we go and see how it goes, yeah? You've been doing bosses for 8 hours. You're exhausted. It is. It gets really fatiguing. I understand. Trust me. Any other options for leveling? I can't remember. We got Hell Tides. We got Dungeons. We got Whispers. What else do we have to level on these days? Is any good? Oh, PvP Zone. That was the one I missed out before. Okay. There we go. This'll do. That'll do. Right, I'll make it a 5-minute poll. I'm going to go for a restroom break quickly. Oh, I'll do a 3-minute poll. Screw it, That'll be long enough. I don't need 5 minutes to go to the restroom. Right, okay, cool. Top of the chat, guys. Make sure you get your votes in on how I'm going to level up between now and level 30. Side quest, Anton. It's not on the list. We can maybe add that one to the next section. Make sure you put your votes in, guys. I'm going to go quickly use the restroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start the ad as well, because the ad is about to start in 30 seconds. So I may as well just kick it off. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to leave it. It's just going to run anyway. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back, and then we'll crack on. So I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes or so. Alright guys, I'm back. Oh, there's an ad going on. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Make sure everyone can hear. I'm awake, Alright, yeah, honestly, I was taking a pee and all I heard was a sheep scream because I left my headphones on. Good job it didn't make me miss, eh? I'm just waiting 20 seconds, so I'll make sure everyone can hear me. In the end, doesn't even matter. Last opportunity to vote for how I'm leveling, guys. It is extremely close. Shame the ad covered that. It's neck and neck. Neck and neck. Oh, Hell Tides won at the very last second. It was neck and neck until the very last second. Okay, we're going to level in Hell Tides. Fair enough. Let's go do that then. How long we got left in the Helltide right now? Oh, half an hour. Plenty of time. Good choice, guys. Good choice. Good choice. Let's go do it. Both were good choices. Darkness, I've actually got a double GA amulet for Dex and max life in my inventory. I can give that to you at some point tonight if you can hang around a bit. I don't really want to log off this character just yet, but if you can hang around, I'm only going to be on for about another 3 hours tonight, so I can get it to you before the end of the stream. The goat didn't wake me up in time. Oh dear. Iffle Day, how's it going? How's it going, doll? How's your stream? Or are you still going? Oh, it looks like you might have ended up. There's a fellow main stat team member in the house, guys. She is absolutely wonderful. She dressed up as a fantastic Nurse Joy last night. I had a great time sitting in there and enjoying such a pleasant, such a fantastic stream. I was trying to work out what word I wanted to use there, and I saw the craziness that unfolded for her, and her face lit up like a Christmas tree. So I could see she was having the best time. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Yep, make sure you go check out my fellow team member. She's yeah, she's got a good vibe, good music, nice and chill, good sense of humour, and yeah, it's just all round sweet person. You ripped twice today, and if you want to see someone die on hardcore all the time and have a good laugh, she's your girl. Would have been more fun if it was a PvP zone. Well, let me get to 30. I'll try and level as quick as I can, and then we'll move on, right? That's just a good point. I'll stick a potion on. I'll make things quicker a bit, won't it? There we go. Spin to win, Moose. Yes, okay. If we're going to spin to win, guys, I want to see some spin to win emotes in the chat. Let's get some spin to win emotes in the chat, guys. Most of you have got access to it. Here we go. We spin to win, guys. We spin to win. Here we go. Yes, we do. Excellent, excellent. Hey, all of the spin to wins. Love it. Oh, look at this one. And Sensible's got another one. That's sick. It actually spins. That's amazing. I might actually ask him to make. I've actually investigated the same artist about animated emotes, and he said he'll do them. And he's already quoted me for how much they'll be. So just need to come up with the ideas now. I might ask him to do an actual animated spin one. That's a cool one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hey. Love it. Love it. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do Hell Tides and do all of the Whispers at the same time, because, you know, giggity. It doesn't really matter what I do to level. Whispers is always going to be involved somewhere or another, isn't it? Alright, we've leveled all those up. Let's do this, get some more damage. It doesn't even matter if it's the best thing. So look at the Fireball. You can see here how good Fireball is for leveling. It just instantly rips everything. It's crazy. This NPC in town is spinning to win right now. Super bugged. Well, hey. Gotta love a good old spinning NPC, huh? So you can see all the fireball explosions everywhere. It's great. Boom, 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 and everything just dies. Fantastic. Easy claps. What we got here? Intelligence max life. Oh, go on, we'll stick that on. Try and unlock these as well. Try and get some legendaries. It'll speed things up a little bit. You got 75, don't I? We had 3-man party wipe by doing the campaign. No clue how that happens. Oh dear. You feel bad the others died? Well, to be fair, you shouldn't know. They just should, you know, if they died, that's on them, not really anyone else. They know what they're signing up to if they're playing hardcore. It's a bit brutal, but, you know, it's kind of true. Machete Mike's in the house. How's it going, dude? LOL in Seragar does it all the time. Sometimes you'll see someone pointing and going, look! Look! But there's no NPC for you, but you'll know exactly what they're doing. Amazing. Amazing. I've never done the Helltide in a new area. It actually looks quite cool, doesn't it? Look at this. Everything's just getting annihilated. It's so good for leveling this. It's just crazy. So good for it. Hey, Juggalo Punk's in the house. How's it going, dude?
But even if Fiance also rips, it was his first hardcore death. Well, no time like the present. Now that's out of the way, he won't be as upset next time, huh? You gotta always think of the bright side of life. You know, if you're gonna die and ripping hardcore, just try and find a positive in it somewhere. And then you're all good. Happy days. How's the battle going, Juggalo? Yeah, it's good. We're leveling up a Hydra Sork because people keep asking me to, and we're just doing some prep for the season patch that's coming this week at some point. Get some characters prepared for it. So today, that's just what I fancied doing today. Solo, it's all Subo though. He gives you map pack. It does help, yeah. I've got him on as my main, yeah, and I've got Variana on as my secondary for the attack speed and movement speed buffs. Seemed like a sensible way to go while leveling. Subo also gives some damage over time buffs as well as lucky hit chance, which could be very useful for Hydra later on, given that Hydra's lucky hit chance is like 3% at base. It's very, very low. But later on, when you can get the extra Hydra heads, and if you can get to like 6, 7%, maybe 8%, then you'll proc lucky hit pretty often. So, yeah. You'll see that what in the area, Easy, sorry? Denk? What's Denk? First time is the worst in hardcore. After that, it's all fun. Pretty much. Pretty much. You just want the map hack? Yeah, I think it's the same with a lot of people. It doesn't demonstrate that there. That little connection. Oh, actually, I wanted that chest, didn't I? We're hoping for some legendaries here. It's actually a pretty good place to level because of the yeah, we go, look, for the chance of legendaries, right? Oh, we got, oh, it doesn't have movement speed on it. I really don't want to suffer the movement speed, so I might just not use those, actually. Oh, we got an amulet, though. That's nice. Didn't have one of those. It's rubbish, but you know, you can't even get it. So I just won't use that one. I want movement speed in my boots because otherwise I just run way too slow for leveling for me. I'm still slow as it is, honestly. Stick that down and just sit here and blast. Everything just dies. Fantastic. Density. Oh, okay, yeah, true that. Yeah, density, yeah, I get it. I just didn't understand what denk necessarily meant. Just put one down there as well. This is the great thing about Hydra. Look, I can just sit here and do that. Just place them around corners. Oh, I'm quite got enough. Okay, I'll come back to this. Does that give me some? Oh, not enough. Oh, we go. Lovely. Oh, yeah, got enough now. Sweet. I think you get XP for openings as well, right? Oh, you do. You get quite a chunk for you. Yeah, nice. Okay. No, we didn't get a legendary in there. That's sad. Where's the next one? Okay, we'll head up there. Oh, hello. Oh, there's another one, is there? Oh, no. It was just showing on the map for some reason. Stick that in there, because I've got, for all of the fire skills I've got on my map, and I've currently got, when that's fire, that's 5. So it gives me 5% more damage per point in there, which is pretty good while I'm leveling. In fact, I could take teleport out. I'm not even really using it. I could put flame shield in there. That gives me another %. Yeah, let's do that while I'm leveling. Yeah, I'll stick that. Oh yeah, let's just stick it there. Let's put flame shield there, because that means I've now got 6 fire skills. When I use that, that goes to fire. 6 fire skills. That gives me 6% per skill in here. 2% increased damage for each skill you have equipped of their type. So that's 6 times 2. That's 12% damage. That'll be 18 with the third point. It's pretty big. So for leveling, that'll be really nice for leveling. Anybody know who was offering gear for newer Spiritborn? It was PvP Nightwolf. PvP _ night _ wolf. If he's still in the house, he was offering a bunch of stuff, yeah. And Polis as well. There's a couple of people here, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of people who could help you out, dude. Some starter gears if you want. Yeah, let us know what you're looking for, Tremaine. Hopefully we can help you out. Alright, so we're level 20. Not too bad. I mean, this isn't the build. Yeah, so that's my rake build you've just linked there, Tremaine. This one I'll need to put a planner together once I've got a better idea how it plays. I played it in a PTR, but they changed some things around from there to now, so I need to get a feel for it. That's why I'm leveling it this way rather than getting boosted. We're actually going to level it up and see how it feels to play. I mean, it's really good for leveling. You can see how good it is. I've not put any gear on I haven't found while leveling. So it's all, you know, it's pretty decent leveling build for sure. Next one of those. Oh, I need to go hand my whispers in. We'll go do this because I don't want to miss out on extra whispers. So I don't think anyone will be too disappointed if I do this. I was lucky. That cleared that Hydra and fireball explosion just cleared them out, so I didn't get interrupted. Lovely. Oops, over here. Here we go. One-handed ring. So I'll do... Oh, actually, what's my leg guards like? 171. Oh, I'll do leg guards. Hey, level 21. Nice. Oh, we got some unique pants. What are they? Ice hearts. Nope, not for this build. Oh, we got some new legendary ones. So yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I mean, it doesn't even matter what the aspect is. I just wanted the 3 stats, honestly. That's probably not going to be better, is it? Oh, it is, but marginally. We'll keep the intelligence because it gives us the bonus as well. We don't really need the rest of this. Fine. Grab these. Oh, we'll grab that as well. Is that there? Right. Oh, we've got 2 points to spend. Well, we'll put the 1 point in here because that gives us 3 times that. We need 2 more, and we're going to go combustion. So combustion's just getting a straight up buff. It's going to be 60x, the same as it is, but instead of being 4% additional damage per source of burning, it's going to be a 25%. It's going to take 25% of your additive damage to burning enemies, specifically damage to burning enemies. Take 25% of the additive damage, and it's going to make that extra multiplicative damage. So if you've got 100% damage to burning enemies, that'll be 25% multiplicative. If you've got 200, it'll be 50. If you get 1,000, you add 250%, and so on and so on. So that could be very nice if you can accumulate a lot of it. So we shall see. So that, I mean, that's definitely the one I would use on this build personally, for sure. Even over Enlightenment, probably. A 25x straight up damage and attack speed is nice and all, but I think combustion's better for the build I'm going to look for. This gives us more damage here, 4%. Yeah, I'm going to put a point in there just because I want the effect of the 25x extra burning damage from Firewall to last for 3 seconds afterwards. So I think that's useful to me there. And then afterwards, we're kind of... I mean, you've got all your leveling stuff, really. I mean, that's it. That's all you really need for leveling, apart from combustion. I need to put 1 point somewhere. I mean, cooldowns is all nice, and defensive skills are all nice, and all this stuff. Could put more points in warmth. Do you know, I'm going to... no, I'll put it in there. It's utility. My defense is good enough right now. We're not too worried about this. Yeah, Metalhead, that's my rake build. I'll come up with... I'll sort the Hydra build out when I get there. What's the link to your rake build again, Tremaine? It's just been linked in the chat. Yeah, that's the YouTube, but in the description is the build planner. So that'll have all the information, variations, text to explain. At the bottom, it's got why some of the mechanics are broken, and so on and so on. All the useful stuff. Oops. Oh, right, yeah, metal. It probably... Oh, right, yeah. There's no point linking a Discord link because not everyone's in the Discord, I suppose. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. That's okay, don't worry. So I tend to just do it through the YouTube video, and then they can get the links in there so they can use it from there. Hey, Discord. Yeah, and that's the Discord. Ithildays, just link the Discord, guys. So feel free to come and... If anyone wants to come and join the Discord off stream, you want to talk to me about builds, if there's anything you need a hand with when I'm not on stream, if you're just looking for people to play with, if you're looking for people to be in a clan with, anything like this, then feel free to come join. Like, people were messaging yesterday about needing hand with stuff, and I was in voice chat with people chilling, and I know that a bunch of them were doing boss runs together. And I saw earlier that someone needed some runes, so I messaged back saying I'll get them to him on stream tonight. If I couldn't have got on stream tonight, I would have probably tried to make time in the day to try and get on to help him, you know. I don't actually have a YouTube thing set up for that, I don't think. But if you click the build link, Ithilday, just above, that takes you to a video that links you to my YouTube. Yeah, it's getting there. Will Williams on YouTube, how's it going, man? I used the CM Masterwork bug to get 7 ranks of warmth to my pants for my fireball build. So, I know of this thing. I would be very careful doing that. I'm not going to say much more else on it because I don't want to come across as condescending, nor do I want to advertise it, particularly live. But what I will say is, they will be able to see everyone that's done it. Once you masterwork, it becomes account bound. It can't be traded, so that means you must have done it yourself. And when they come to fix that, and I can promise you they will, once it becomes more viral, they could turn around with a script, and this is how I would do it as a server engineer. They could write a script, go through the entire database. They won't even take into account anything else you've ever done. They might just go through the database and go, this isn't possible. Delete that item, ban that player. They probably wouldn't ban everyone. They would delete the items though, probably. Because you've done something that should not be done. And it's very easy to test because it's outside the bounds of what's possible. So it's up to you what you do. You know, I'm just trying to be brutally honest of what... If it was us at our company, and we've run scripts like that before, that's what I would do. And it would not be favourable to anyone. So, yeah, just be really careful with that. Someone else posted something similar to me yesterday, and he said, okay, I'm actually going to go delete that. And I was like, I'm not telling you to get rid of it. I'm not telling you off. I personally don't give a monkeys. As long as you're not damaging the game for me or anyone else, it doesn't bother me. I'm trying to just be real with you. I'd be really careful. Like, me personally, I'd never do it because I wouldn't want to risk my account. But, you know, so just be careful with that. That's all I say. Yeah, it does. It breaches TOS, that's all. As funny as it may be, Blizzard are actually really strict about that stuff. That's all. I've known people who have had 10 plus years on their account, spent an absolute fortune and gotten banned for doing something that breaks the TOS before. Yeah, I don't mind the item being deleted, lol. If they banned everyone who did it, the game would lose 50% of its player base. Maybe, but they could do it. I wouldn't take the attitude of they probably won't. I would probably take it just let's make it so they definitely don't do it to me. That's just me, though. I always urge on the side of caution, you know. I wouldn't be doing justice if I didn't say that. I don't want to sit here and condone it, and I don't want to sit here and be like, cool, that's awesome, and then you get in trouble for it, you know. But I'm equally, like I say, it doesn't bother me. I'm not upset with you for doing it or anything. Like, you know, I understand it's quite funny, and it probably makes the game a lot easier, but it's just something that I feel like I have to address, really, in that way, especially as a developer myself, as a server engineer on a game that has hundreds of thousands of daily active users. And I can tell you now, there have been people who have fiddled the system, and there was someone in our game that had spent tens of thousands of dollars, got banned for doing something, permanently banned, and he begged for his account to be unlocked, and it was just a straight up no. I can't remember what he did. It was quite malicious. He deliberately had to have done something to go out of his way to hack something in the game. I can't remember what it was, but it was really serious. And he had spent a lot of money as an individual. He was a very high value player in that regards. They just straight up banned him. Because they were just like, no, you did this. And you did it to a prolific scale And that's that. So he would have had to make a new account. And he lost everything he bought. And there's nothing he could do about it. Because, unfortunately, it's breaking TOS. Which means you can't go and refund everything. So if you do that, they can sue you. So, yeah. You do have to be really careful, that's all. Now, in reality, most companies wouldn't do stuff like that, but they could. Anyway, enough on that subject. I just really wanted to flag that up for anyone... for anyone and everyone, really. I'd say it's not something I'm personally bothered by. I'm not offended or anything. It's just I want to try and protect you guys in the community from maybe getting yourself in what might be harmless fun to you, might actually end up causing you an upset, which could probably be avoided, you know. Davey, how's it going, man? How's it going? It's not always. You know what's funny enough, Will? It's not actually based... Well, in our company, it's not based on spenders. But I just wanted to flag that there was someone... I know of at least one player that had spent significant sums that was not treated favourably over any other person. That's really what I was trying to get at there. I imagine Blizzard probably takes a similar stance. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll say enough on that. I didn't really want to... upset anyone or whatever, and I'm not trying to grill anyone. Just like I say, I wouldn't feel like I'm doing justice to the community if I didn't try and protect you guys from getting into an upset. That's all, you know. Twitch got a Twitch shift all day, yeah. Well, it's Blizzard as well, isn't it? Well, they don't need to, Omni, because it's breaking terms of service. They do actually say in their terms of service, if you breach this, we've got the right to ban your account anytime. Something along those lines. It's not those exact words, but it's along those lines. Same as pretty much any other games company that has a live service game. I can tell you now, it will be in there. So, yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it if they do it. If they well, you can appeal. But if they've got evidence that you've done whatever they think you've done, then you're screwed. If it was me, I'd just re-roll the item so it doesn't do it. Or I'd delete it. You know. Because they probably wouldn't do it by logs. They would probably write a script to go through the player base and search for items that are currently breaking the bounds of what's possible. And that's how they would detect it. That's how... I can't say that for sure, but if it was me, that's the easiest way to do it. But yeah. It's alright, game. You don't need to tell me. I'll say I wouldn't be doing justice if... yeah. What am I going to play for today? This build here. Yeah. Gonna be so we're leveling up a Hydra Sork here, and I kind of wanted to see how it feels for leveling because someone told me they changed how it works, which it does. When you cast it now, the Hydra heads don't attack immediately like they used to. They have a slight they basically make it so the Hydras have the cooldown they've got between attacks on it. Before they attack. That's what it looks like anyway. So the more attack speed I got, that might make that delay quicker. I need to get more attack speed and find out. So I want to see how it feels for leveling. And then as we scale up, we'll see how it goes in the end game. But, oh, it's got movement speed in there. That's nice. Try not to get nuked by those. What am I losing? Yeah, we'll wear those. That's good. So I'm going to try and put together this. I've got a few other builds I want to try as well, all Sorks, and then we'll probably play some other class stuff as well. Evil Air's in the house. How's it going, Evil Air? Another D4 streamer, guys. Yeah. How's it going? How's your weekend going? Got my Sorks T4 today. Took 5 minutes to kill the Butcher. What build are you playing? 5 minutes to kill the Butcher. I can tell you now, my Poison Bolt Sork, I've got very good gear. I can kill the Butcher at a good speed on tier 65 pit. When you get to tier 80 plus, it starts to get a bit grindy. I tried a tier 85 last night, at the beginning of one, and that was very grindy. I wasn't going to complete it in time, I don't think. Conjurations. Nice. Pete's in the house. How's it going, Pete? How's it going? Sounds like a fun 5 minutes. Yeah. Silverside 2021 on YouTube. How's it going, dudes? How's Hydra treating you? It's leveling pretty well, but I expected the leveling to be good. Honestly. It's the end game we'll be interested in when we get there. And over on Twitch, Ulf Hedner coming in with the raid of 50 people. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, raiders. Ulf Hedner. Thank you so much, dudes. Honestly. I hope you had the best stream. I'm sorry I didn't catch you for longer today. I had a busy day of sleeping and catching up on sleep. So when I came into your stream, that's when I woke up. It's really bad. I slept all day, pretty much. The laziest Sunday ever. But you know what? We've got to have it every now and then, all right? But the Barb content's looking good, dude. I'm really looking forward to seeing your Barb builds. Guys, we are blessed with another Mobalytics partner in the house, another Barb extraordinaire. He's probably cooking up all sorts of great stuff for you. If any of you like your Barbs, this is one of the guys. There's a couple of them, but this is one of the guys to definitely go check out his builds. His content's great. He knows what he's doing with the builds, you know, the numbers and all these things. So he knows a lot more about Barbs than I do. He did a bunch of Spiritborn builds as well, and they were all good fun. I believe he did some Gorilla builds and such, right? So yeah, guys, make sure you go check out my man here, Ulf Hedner. He's an absolute legend. Super chill vibes. Occasional funny moments when he gets minimum rolled 4GA Zepazontex. I saw that short, Ulf Hedner. Don't you worry. It made me laugh so many times that I watched it more than once. And yeah, guys, make sure you go check out my man. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Raiders, welcome in. If you've not checked me out before, I'm Immortalize, also part of the Mobalytics team, part of the main stat streaming team. I am a game dev by day, a streamer by night. I've made a rake build, which is doing pretty well. What we're doing tonight, though, is doing a slightly different flavour of stream. I'm just leveling up. I'm actually running a level up process on the Hydra Sork, because I did a burning Hydra Sork last season, which was pretty good. I could do all the endgame concept with it, and it was not conjurate. It wasn't using the winter glass. It was pure burning. There are some pretty good burning buffs coming next week, so I want to see what we can do with it. Now, that's probably the best we're going to get this season. And everyone that was interested in that build last season has been asking, are you going to do an updated version for Season 6? So here we go. I'm just finding out how it feels to level. It's extremely good for leveling. I haven't put anything on that I haven't found, and I'm just destroying everything. It's easy. And so I'm just getting a feel for the skill. It looks pretty good, but we'll see how we get in the end game. So if you're interested in that, stick around. I will get the Mobalytics planner updated when I can. Andy Ishers, first time chatting with a raider. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow. You're an absolute legend. Miss Chippy's in the house as well. How's it going, Miss Chippy? And yeah, Charmine, sorry. We've crossed paths before. How you doing, dude? Full-time DGen. Full-time DGen, yeah. Yeah, part-time this, part-time that, and full-time DGen. Yeah, exactly this. It happened twice in a row. Twice in a row. No. I saw that clip and I was like, oh no, that's like a kick in the nutsack. Oh man. How's the Barb builds treating you? Are you excited for the updates? I didn't see anything in there that's going to be like screaming, oh my god, God's tier for any of the classes, but there was definitely some interesting buffs across the board. So I think people like you and me are probably quite happy that we've got some extra stuff to play around with, right? And here, guys, Miss Chippy is another British streamer on the female variety, on the D4 community. Please go check her out if you get a chance. She streams normal D4, normal British hours, not through the night. She streams actually during the day. You know, some of us British streamers aren't complete and utter degenerates like me. But anyway, she's got a chill vibe. Always makes me laugh when I'm in there. I try and get in when I can, so make sure you go check her out, guys. This is a streamer's tea room at the moment. I know. I'm blessed. What can I say? Man, oh, we're blessed, not just me. Yeah. Man, I have 5 builds in mind, not enough resources and characters. Dude, I feel you. I've run out of object site already. Yeah, dude, that's the thing, though. It's like heaven for us when you've got all these build ideas, though, right? Because even if only 1 or 2 work, you've still got other things to play around with and see what they do. And that gives us... I think we're going to get some really big changes to the classes next season. I think Season 7 will end up being a pretty big overhaul for these other classes, other than Spiritborn, where we'll see some big buffs and maybe some redesigns. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is the stepping stone towards that right now. I think that's what it is. I guess that's what I'm hoping for. I should say that's what I'm hoping for, yeah. So we'll see. And then hopefully we'll have a few more builds. Hopefully some new builds that we've not really seen in the end game at like the top before. Getting up to the top. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like Hydra, charge bolts. And then in Barbs, I suppose you'll be talking like some of the basic skills. Ending up being a fully end game viable build, you know. And so on and so on. That'd be really cool. Tea party with snacks. Tea time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Miss Chippy, of course. I'll always support anyone in the community that's willing to do the same in return. Especially those that are grinding away. I see you grinding away over there, Miss Chippy. I see you grinding away. So which one of your bar builds were you preparing today, Ulfedna? I forgot to ask when I jumped in your stream earlier. I thought we had you up on the side screen. Good. That we are looking forward to new content builds. Nice positive community at the moment. Yeah, we've had enough of... It happened last season as well. You ended up with this 1 or 2 builds that pretty much dominated the season, and then everyone's kind of like, well, that's the best thing and nothing else is good and there's nothing else to play. And then that's that. It's actually better for the game if there's like 10 or 20 builds that are all competitive in the end game, because you'll see a lot more variety, gives everyone a lot more builds to play around with, and to, you know, to swap between if they get bored of one day. They go, do you know what? I fancy going playing this build today. And it's not going to feel utterly trash to do it. I think Season 7 is where we're going to finally see, oh, it ended. No, I missed it by 1 minute. God damn it. Oh, well. I think, yeah, Season 7 is where we're probably going to see the first season of true balance. Attempt at balance, I should say, because it's pretty much impossible to fully balance something with this many hooks and mechanics in it. There will still be something broken somewhere. I guarantee it. But, yeah. Over on YouTube, still saying, I finally have an Ice Shards build cooking. It's in a decent place. Excited for aspect change next week. Yeah, the Ice Shards build I played last season with a poison variety, and it works okay. I don't think the aspect's going to change things drastically for you. It will make it better for sure. You will do more damage, but it won't help on single target bosses because it increases the damage after piercings. If you and it doesn't reverberate back into them. You know, it doesn't rebound into them necessarily. So on single target bosses, I don't think it's going to help you much, which is probably where that build suffers the most, if I'm being completely honest with you. We'll see. I could be wrong. I actually hope I'm wrong, but that, when I read it, was the first thing that crossed my mind. So we shall see. I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I also want to be giving out the correct, you know, that's my opinion on it, I guess. You've leaned heavy into crowd control and freeze. Great. It's going to be amazing for group clear. It's going to be incredible for crowd clearance. It's the single target bossing that's going to be an issue, I think. And that's pretty much the same for a significant number of Sork builds. They can clear stuff like no tomorrow, but they really struggle on the single target comparatively. Not all builds, but a lot of them do. Hey, combustion, let's go. Right, our damage just went through the roof. I've got to wait another 3 minutes before I can crack on because I've been voted to level to 30 on Hell Tides. I suppose I'll go upgrade my potion while we're waiting. That's a familiar territory, though. It is, yeah. I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong because Ice Shards is a loved build of mine. It was the very first build I played in D4. So, yeah, I really hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I will be. Unless something's working different to how I read it. I've had no upheaval overpower setup because those buffs are wild. Nice, man. That'll be super cool if upheaval becomes an actual viable endgame build. I've just realised there's an ad running, so I've had may or may not be able to hear. Should probably wait for that to end, right? And yeah, Will Williams, no worries, dude. Sorry, I probably went on for it for a bit long. Anyway, yeah, it's all good. Scene 7, you are the chosen one. Yeah, yeah. Just waiting for this ad to end because I don't know who can and can't hear me. Well, I know who can definitely hear me. There's definitely some people that probably won't be able to, though. Come on, Helltide. I need another Helltide. I suppose I can work out where my points are going to go. So we've got Combustion. We don't need to max Fiery Surge. We'll put 3 in Soulfire. We'll leave Warmth for 2 for now. That'll be enough. We'll probably get all 3 evocations because that will help with... Well... We should probably take the Ultimate Inferno for now. I guess. So it's just more burning damage involved. Yeah, we could probably take these and then put that where Fireball is at some point. We'll get 3 points in Hoarfrost because we'll get chilled and frozen on enemies. We'll take 3 in Inner Flames. And if you're going full burning, you won't take points in Devouring Blaze. If you went for a Winterglass version, you would. Cat, can you stop screaming at me, please? There's literally no reason for it. Crippling... Oh, you're wet. Lovely. Crippling Flames, we'll take it, but that'll be like the very last thing we take, probably. What else we got? Yeah, so that doesn't increase that. You'd take all the defensive options here, probably. Conjuration Mastery we might take, because you'll get some amount of conjurations. I guess we'd take Ice Blades and... yeah, the thing is, if you take Ice Blades and Lightning Spear, you then don't benefit as much from Elemental Synergies, because they're not fire skills, but maybe that's okay, because you can get... you make up for it in Conjuration Mastery, which gives you more movement speed damage, so that's probably the way you'd go. You take all the lucky hit, 1 point there, all the glass cannon. Geeky TX Chick 1726 coming in with the follow. You absolute legend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Let us know. And how's your weekend been? You thought your cat was calling. Yeah, he comes in, he just goes meow, 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 and then he walks off again, like he just did. That's all he does. I mean, I love him to pieces, but my word, he can be needy sometimes. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Fireball deals 10% of burning damage you've applied to enemies as additional direct damage. Interesting. Don't think that works with the enchant, no. Yeah, limited options here. Limited options for scaling burning damage. That's all just here. I'll tell you what I could do, though, actually. This would speed things up a little bit. I could probably upgrade the difficulty. I should have done that a while back, actually, shouldn't I? Where's the enchanter in this place? There we go. I'm not even sure if I've got the... I don't even know if I've got the aspects. Gloves. Let's put Serpentine on here, because if I've got Serpentine, that would be nice. If I've got Serpentine, that's a find only. I do have it. This is an aspect I really feel like they should go... You gain 1 additional Hydra, your Hydra's duration is longer, and you get multiplicative damage, because there's no damage on it. But you do get a straight up 50% extra damage if it's better to have the Hydras up all the time, which is what my take was before. So we will take that for now. So there is 2 aspects we can use here as well. You've got Engulfing Flames. Okay, the ad's back. Yeah, Alfheadna, I was saying before. You got to bounce. Okay, Alfheadna, I'll catch up with you soon, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're an absolute legend. Geeky text shit. Geeky, if you please. Okay, Geeky, cool. I'm good. Weekend is good. Rather sad at the lack of D4 streamers on a Sunday before the patch hits. How's your weekend going? Yeah, someone else said that earlier, but honestly, if you want me to be real with you, for the rest of the season, it's probably going to be lacking compared to before, especially with PoE2 looming. But I will be here most Sundays, if not all. So, welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hopefully you have a good time here. We're all about helping each other out. Today I'm just doing a bit of something of a slightly different flavour. We're just levelling up a Hydra Sork in preparation for next week. You have not bored me at all. You're good. My weekend's been good. I caught up on a lot of the sleep that I've missed in the last week and a half. But thank you for asking. Appreciate you being here, for sure. Wouldn't Serpentines on Ami be better, or is it still 1? Still 1. Yeah. You can tell that because it's not a blue number. It's 1 in yellow, so it never changes. Hellfire Gaming on YouTube, nice. Right, yeah, so as I was saying before, there's 2 aspects you can use here. Engulfing Flames, you deal 6% multiplicative increased burning damage to enemies for each second they remain burning, up to 30x. So that's a 30x buff to damage over time, and then after 5 seconds. And so the longer you're hitting something, the better. Additionally, you deal up to 30% increased burning damage to enemies that are not healthy. So anything under 80%. So we're definitely going to put this one on either the amulet or the double-handed. How much does that go to here? So 48% to not healthy plus 30. So it'll be 78 to not healthy. I think the other one will be better. The other one you've got is creeping death. The only thing about this one right now, I probably won't put this one on the double-handed weapon for the time being, because this one makes you do more damage over time to enemies that are, for each different crowd control effect they're affected by. And I don't have many of those active right now. So you can scale that up. I think there's 8 different crowd control effects. So you can get massive damage there to enemies, and then a guaranteed 80% against staggered bosses, because I have got a maximum one of these. staggered or unstoppable. So basically, when you're fighting a boss, you always get 80% increased damage over time. So that's pretty significant for bossing. I'll put that on the amulet for now, probably. And I'll put the other one on the weapon for now, because the other one will be more consistent while I haven't got all of the crowd control effects, I'd say. So we'll just we'll chuck those on for now. I mean, they may not be the absolute best by the end, but they'll certainly help as we go. This will certainly speed things up. And then rings, what else have we got? Let's have a look through the offensive options. We don't need any attack speed from there. We could take early on aspects of a cursed touch, actually. Although lucky hit is very low, but the reason for that being that gives us our lucky vulnerable that we're missing right now. Vulnerable damage will give us a straight up 20% extra damage as a multiplier. So that's certainly an option. Your meteorites immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. Or you could take this if you take Inferno as well. But that's fire damage, not damage over time. I think there is something that makes your meteorites do damage over time, but I can't remember. And that's only on your ultimate as well anyway. What else have we got? Stun, frozen, immobilized. So later on we've got a pretty good source of immobilized, so that's not too bad maybe, but it's very much dependent on that. Yeah, I don't really like elements because it gives you a cycle of 7 good seconds and 7 bad seconds. When an enemy falls below 35% life while affected with any of your damage over time effects, an explosion occurs every 7 seconds, dealing massive damage. That you can take to speed up your farming for sure. That can stack on top of Fireball, and it becomes... Actually, do you know what? We'll stick that on and try it, because it actually is pretty insane while you're leveling, I think. More to do with who I know. Oh, you came in with Ulfhedna Geeky. Nice. But I have never felt like I can just walk away and stop playing a D4 season. Must be nice to be some streamers. I don't know, Geeky. I don't know. Some people just go and play another game, I guess, right? I haven't got bored yet. I've always been that way, though, I suppose. But yeah, what have you been playing this season, Geeky? What have you been playing? I say it's always nice to meet new people in the community. Loads of people gambling. I'm going to give everyone some points to gamble with. Why not? Add points. Here we go. I'll give everyone 100,000 points. Here we go. Happy days. I'll start a heist for 100,000 points. Let's do it. There you go. Ahoy! Right, what else we got? Oops. I do know most of them, but I'm just going to go through them so I can demonstrate. Yeah, so this is the one that's changing for Ice Shards next week, guys. Ice Shards piercing up to 19 times. That's going to be a flat 10. It's never going to scale. It's just going to be 10 all the time. And instead of reducing the damage on every subsequent hit, it's going to increase it by 10%, up to 10% per subsequent enemy hit. So it's going to be amazing at clearance, but on single target bosses, I don't think it's going to be that good. I really feel like they should have done the same thing to the aspect of piercing static, where it reduces the damage of charge bolts a lot every time it pierces an enemy. They should really flip that and make you do more damage. And that does go in and out of enemies, so that would actually get better. That would be good on single target. There's a few. I already know what they could do to make charge bolts a really damn good build. Like, I've played it enough times. Yeah. Your meteorites additionally burn enemies they hit for 51 damage. Yeah, see, I'm not going to use meteor here, though, so the meteorites thing there is probably not going to work. Ice Blades is a good option. Chance to apply vulnerable is increased with Ice Blades, and the vulnerable duration is increased by 4 seconds. You gain 30x damage against vulnerable enemies. So if you stack that, do you know what? I am going to put the vulnerable application on here. Because if you stack that with Shredding Blades, it doesn't even matter if you're using Ice Blades or not. You will gain 30%. You get 20% multiplicative damage when they're vulnerable anyway, but then you get 30% even more damage against vulnerable, extra vulnerable damage. So you're just going to do loads of damage. So they're really good options. Boots, we just want something movement speed based. Honestly, there is damage options for utility, but really I just want something early on. I want something movement speed based. After taking damage from a close enemy, Aspect of Slaughter is pretty good early on. I'm not really, yeah, so I could get, I've got a really bad one of these. If I had a 20% one of these, this would be really nice, because I'm not really using defensive skills right now. So that would give me a flat 10% increase in movement speed. What else we got? Slaughter will give me 20%, but until I'm hit. I think actually, I don't know if I'm going to be critting much. Yeah, I might just use that one and hope I can get a better one of it, honestly. That'll do. See how that goes. Pants, what we got here? Let's have a look. We could actually put concussive strikes on here for extra damage. And then the helm, we'll put something. What we can do for the helm, there is a damage reduction mod for conjurations. I can't remember what it's called. Aspects of concentration. Casting a conjuration skill grants you 23 up to 30% damage reduction for 5 seconds. Boom. You're casting Hydra on demand. Massive damage reduction for free. Oh wow, my chest piece is blue. What on earth did I do in my yellow one I picked up earlier? Or maybe I just don't have one yet. Oh well. Right, this will make a big difference anyway. Don't worry about gems too much right now unless I can get them in the weapon, which I can't. Right, back to the hillside I suppose. Let's do it. How long we got? Loads of time. Where is it? Up here, lovely. Oh, it's a Legion event. Oh, that's going to be ended. Never mind. Cough? What are you coughing at, Ifilday? What are you coughing at? A? I've been playing a Spirit Ball, made 3 of them so far this season with different builds. What builds, Geeky? I have my own build, the Rake build. I did my other own build, Touch of Death build. They're the 2 I've done. I didn't play any of the others. The Rake build is very similar to an orange build for Quill Volley or orange build to Crushing Hands or any of these. It's very similar to those. It has its slight differences, but it's very similar to those. But those that was pretty fun. Alpha Mile NCAT's in the house. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. And Tegan as well. How's it going, guys? Payback Gorilla is a pretty good build. I've not tried it, but I've heard it's good. Only 3. Lord Carnage is like, I've done 8. You've been slacking. I mean, I imagine... Oh, I should... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. What's going on? Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting any raids today. I've got to be honest, because it's a Sunday and it's chill. Okay, guys. This is actually the first time that some of you may be crossing here with Bannock 13. But Bannock 13, funnily enough, is on the main stat team. And I only actually crossed paths with him in recent days, weeks, last week or so. We probably should have crossed paths before. I've got to be honest. Thank you so much for the raid, dudes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Guys, if you haven't checked out Bannock 13, he is part of the main stat team. Community over everything. He likes metal music. He's got a lot of the music I play he likes, which is fantastic. So that's great. It's really, I mean, I've only been in your streams a few times, so I'm still kind of learning your overall vibe. But he's always willing to help people. I have a great time in there. Nice and, chill vibes. Having a great time. Good music. Yeah, it's just a great place to be. Aussie Power as well. If you're an Aussie, he's an Aussie. So... if you love accents, check out the Uncle B. Ithil Day approves. Guys, please go and check out our friend Bannock 13 here. Show him all the love. Give him a follow. Check him out when he's live next. Super appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the raids. How was your stream? How was your stream, man? Bobby as well. How's it going, Bobby? Super Mike, welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome in. And Teg Bam, we crossed paths before. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy tonight. Smexy UK accent and Smexy Aussie accent. Hype! Yeah. So if anyone has just jumped in, I am Immortalised. I am also part of the main stat team. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night, and apparently a full degen, a degen all the time. I normally do community-based stuff, but I'm also part of the Mobalytics build team. So I'm starting to prepare a Hydra Sork here for the update that's coming this week. I did a Burning Hydra build last season that was quite popular with people who like to play off-meta based builds. So I've had a number of people of that variety that have asked me, can you update it for Season 6? Is it any good? And I didn't really get around to it because obviously we're all smashing with Spiritborn, which is crazy overpowered. But there is some pretty nice buffs coming to burning. Like my Hydra build was all about burning damage. It didn't use the Winterglass. In the PTR, I did a Winterglass version and it was pretty good. So I'll probably try both. But we're going to put together the burning one first. We'll see how that goes, and hopefully we can create something that's at least viable in the end game, and we'll see what we can do with it. Something that hopefully be interesting to play. So that's what we're doing tonight. I'm currently just doing the leveling rather than getting boosted because I want to see how it feels to level, which is very good at the moment. Wonderful stream. Hit 282 power and setting up Evade Spirit Bomb tomorrow. Nice. I think I'm 281, 282. I'm around that level. Yeah. Oh, 283. I can see it. Yeah. I must have hit 283 last night. Or the night before, sorry. Dude, that's awesome. The Evade Spirit Board's super popular. Loads of people like that build, yeah. Looks super pleasing to play as well. So that's awesome, man. Time for bed. All right, for day. I'll catch you soon. Get some sleep after last night's craziness, eh? Nice power of grind is real. Yeah, exactly. Once you get to 280 plus, the grind really is real. Right, we're going to up the difficulty here because that was definitely getting a bit too easy. And with those upgrades to the aspects, I am going to imagine... I am going to imagine that the difficulty is going to be a bit easier. Right, let's... so we can show off... I mean, I know Hydra quite well. So we're just blasting, really. We'll see how this performs. It should be pretty good with those updates I just made. I don't know how tanky I'm going to be, mind. I've gone all damage, so yeah, we're just destroying stuff, yeah. I might need to put another point in warp and go for some of the barrier stuff I need. I mean, really, I want to find a temerity. A temerity. Once I've got temerity... instant wins, pretty much. Temerity and Andariels will work amazingly well on this build. That's kind of the angle I'm probably going to go with it. It makes you basically indestructible because you're going to be generating so much barrier with all the Hydra heads. You won't be able to die. In fact, I probably should have checked if I could temper Hydra heads on there. I might go do that, actually. That would make life even easier. Let's go do that quick. I don't know if I've got the manual yet. We'll have to see. Rockin' the River is in the house. How's it going, dude? How's the build coming? Yeah, it's going all right. It's going okay. I've got some of the bits I needed already. I'm not sure. There's a temper where you can increase the number of Hydra heads you've got. So we need to go and see if I've got that. So that's the last bit. We'll go see if we've got this. I can't remember if I found it yet or not. I might have done. Where was it again? It's in one of these. Hey, we got it. Yeah, okay. That's what we want. Increased Hydra heads. You definitely need that for this build, one way or another. First time, and we got 2. Okay, we're going to roll this again. We want the 4, if we can get it. 2 again. What's the chances this is going to brick? Wonderful. I might have to go get a scroll and then hope I can hit it again. It's giving me +2 twice in a row. God damn it. I mean, it's not an important item. Then it doesn't matter if I don't get it overall. It's not a GG item, but yeah. It's one of those where it's still got 4 items in the temper scroll, so it makes it harder to get. So, I would really, really like the +4 though. That would be super nice. Nope. What's the chances I don't get it at all now? Nope. +2. Okay, I'm just going to leave it as +2. The game's trolling me. Stupid game. Augmented Dictator Games. Welcome in, dudes. Absolute legend throwing me a follow. How's it going, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the community, my friend. Laduga's in the house. How's it going, Laduga? Who's running pits? Stupid game keeps telling me every damn party is locked. Is anyone... Yes, that means they need to run themselves. What level are you, Rob? Have you unlocked T4? It might be that you need to join someone who goes down to Penitent or something. But they can still run higher pits. But yeah, guys, if there's anyone running pits in Softcore Seasonal right now that can help out Rob, let us know. Maybe you guys can carry on blasting and take someone along with you. That'd be really nice. Let's see what else we can stick on temper-wise. Let's just try and speed this thing up a bit. So I never really took the lucky hit damage you can get on some of these. Hydra damage, yeah. Hydra damage is better than the fire ones because Hydra affects both their burning and non-burnings. That's probably the way to go. A lot of people went Pyromancy attack speed before, but now they've added that cooldown in every time you spawn it. It probably isn't, to be honest. I'd have to try it, but I don't think it will be. Vulnerable doesn't go as high as Hydra. Although I suppose vulnerable damage does scale with shredding blades and such. But we'll see. We'll start with Hydra, I think, because that was definitely the way I went before. And then we can always try and change it out for vulnerable a bit later down the line if we want to. Yeah, we'll do Hydra for now. This will be massive increase in damage if I can get that. 140, can you imagine? 140% extra Hydra damage is going to be mental. I bet it trolls me. Oh, no, 112. Okay, it's low, but we'll keep that. What about... Oh, the rings will be the same. we don't really need resource, so we'll just go straight in for the Hydra damage. That's all we really care about, honestly. Oh, I could probably roll both, actually, right? Oh, come on. Give me Hydra. Give me the Hydra. Give me the Hydra. There we go, 108. Another low one. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Familiar. Still got 4 in it as well. Hydra, okay, this is good. Amulet. Interesting choices here. Yeah, we could take Inferno cooldown to help us with Inferno there. It's Hydra resource cost reduction. You just don't need it. Genuinely, I don't think. Ever. Yeah, we'll take this and try and get Inferno cooldown. There we got it first time, because then I can pick up Inferno, and then we'll take Hydra damage. These are 2 pretty solid choices. T4. Oh, there you go. Looks like gaming. I'll help you out, Rob. Nice. Awesome. Cheers, gaming. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hydra damage. Nice. Okay, cool. What about the rings here? Resource as well. Familiar duration. Ice blade cooldown reduction. Lightning spear cooldown reduction. Screw it. We'll just start with an absurd amount of Inferno cooldown reduction. See how that goes. I'm going to have to re-roll that one in a minute. Okay. We'll test out some things as we level up. It's been a while since I played Hydra, so it's a good time. While you're leveling, it's a good time to sort of try things out. Oh my gosh, come on. Nope, it gave me deep freeze 4 times in a row. Thanks, game. Clearly useful to my build right now. Whoops. There we go. Oh, what? That ring can't be bricked, surely. No, I was going to say. I didn't think I'd bricked the ring already. There we go. Inferno cooldown, cool. We're going to have a lot of Inferno cooldown, so it just means I can spam it a bit more. We'll start with that and see how that goes. Unstable probably won't be that useful, because it's only really useful with your constant casting lightning skills, which we're not really doing on this build, so... There we go. Lots of Inferno. We'll definitely need to unlock Inferno soon. Pants, we got that done. Take loads of warmth. This is one way to make your build super duper tanky. Just go for warmth. Get loads of that. Yeah. What else have we got here? Meteor size, incinerate, firewall size, convulsions, blizzard, frost nova, immobilize, stun, freeze, Hydra, lucky hit chance. Yeah, that's this one that I didn't really take before, but we'll take it anyway. Screw it. Get the... It's just that Hydra's lucky hit chance is so low to start with, it doesn't scale up, but people swear by it, apparently. It's kind of weird. As if it gives it to me, mind. Probably won't. Oh, yeah, there we go. 4%. Okay, cool. Right, boots. Utility. Actually, we'll take the movement speed first. We definitely just want flat movement speed here to start with. Just while we're leveling. Because that'll just help us zip around a bit more. Teleport cooldown. We haven't got teleport on right now. Conduction, that's no good to us. Conduction, that's no good to us. Movement speed, wonderful. Utility. Probably going to have to re-roll it, aren't I? Because I've run out of tempers or whatever. Yeah. This is the thing. This will help me go up to the next difficulty way quicker, and then we'll just level faster. Lucky it. Okay, this will do for now. The helm will be the same. Warmth. It's a pretty solid choice to start with. Warmth 2, nice. Means I can actually take some points out of there for now because I've got them through the gear, and I can put them into unstable currents. Into Inferno instead. While I'm leveling. There we go, 3% there. Haven't got the chest. Right, this will do for now. So yeah, what we'll do, because we've got 4 ranks of warmth in there, we could have gone for more warmth here, but we haven't. those we've got 4 ranks, so we can take those. Can I take those 2 out? Oh no, I need to put them elsewhere. Okay. Inferno here, take 2 out there, shove that in there, and don't really care about that last bit. So we'll stick 1 in there, and that seems fine. Yeah, and then we'll pull that into there, and that one can go over here. We don't really care about Firebolt too much, but I suppose it being there means that it just gives me that extra damage on the Hydras. Yeah, who knows? Well, boss, in 5 minutes, read them up. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that's awesome, guys. You guys think up, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Right, let's get back to actually killing some stuff. How long we got? 30 minutes. Fine. Well, I imagine this will be quite a lot faster now. So what's the cooldown on this? 24.31 seconds on Infernos. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, imagine if you shoved on a Shaco as well. So you'd be able to use that ultimate all the time. So look at that, the ultimate just one with the ultimate with the Hydra's just one shot there. I'm not even Masterworks or anything, so I don't think it's probably worth wasting the materials. Just need me a Temerity. And then we're just going to be infinitely invincible. Because even with Warmth, that's probably going to give me permanent barrier. Honestly. We actually, I've just been reminded there's actually something else I can put on that might make it so we can just constantly use Inferno. Teslin's in the house. How's it going, Teslin? It's good to see you, dude. Let's go put Orange Herald on. I mean, Hydra's only got 3% lucky hit chance. It's crazy low, but you only need to proc that a couple of times when your cooldown's 24 seconds, and that could make a pretty big difference, actually. The movement speed we can live without. We actually could live without this. I'm pretty sure you can put Orange Herald on here, and I think I've got a good one of those. It's not too bad. 8% chance. Yes, it's very, very low. Let's try this. Because, yeah, I mean, Firewall has 30% chance here. So you can stick Firewall down. That will probably proc it pretty often. And Inferno's 10%. So, yeah, we'll try this. Try some things out. See how it goes. Refinement tributes for Undercity. If you're running low on Masterwork, you've got 22. Yeah, that'll be useful at some point. I've got a bunch myself as well. I will absolutely need some of those at some point, yeah. So let's just watch the ultimate here. You should see that proc down occasionally, hopefully. If we don't, then you don't use it, I suppose. We just need more lucky hit chance. Probably, to be honest, need to put a Fist of Fate on. I mean, everything's just dying. Look at it. Just mega rips to everything in the area. I'm using very mediocre gear. But the tempers are pretty decent. Oh, you've got potion on, good. Once this Helltide's ended, I'm going to go and do some. I'm going to go do a quick round walk of this one up, so I get some opals. You're very good. Hope you are as well. Yeah, Tesla, I'm good, dude. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you've, and I'm glad to hear you're well. Hope your weekend's been as good as you are. Are you looking for a Temerity Pants? I have a 2GA at 97 if you want. I actually have a 100 one with that's pretty good. I think I've got it sat on my other Sork, but I can't use it till I'm level 60 anyway. So right now, no, I'm okay for the time being. Actually, I'll tell you what I could do. Actually, I haven't got any Obals. If I had Obals, I could have gone and gambled some pants and probably got one at this level. But never mind. But yeah, I mean, I've got an okay one I can nick for my other character when I get to that point. It's got 100% on the barriers. That's pretty nice. With the right GA on it, I think. I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure it's got the damage reduction on it. I think it's a 2 or 3 GA itself. I bought one like super early on in the season to try some stuff out with. for like next to no money as well. Because no one was using it. Well, you can actually further reduce the cooldown from Inferno, putting more points in it. So we could actually do that. But we take this instead, Evocation. What's this here? It's 24.31. 24, that go 23. So 1.2 seconds. 23 point. It's actually better for me to put points in it. It's actually better for me to put a point in there. It gives me better. That's the only thing I'm using. It's got cooldown on it. Well, I suppose Flame Shield does, but that's there as a oh my god, I'm in trouble button. I don't really use it otherwise. But it does have burning baked into it as well, so you can use it for that. It's been very good. Got some good snowstorm, but it's warm on the ground for it to stay. I see. Well, hopefully it doesn't create any ice issues and stuff. That's the problem we get in the UK. The UK does have systems to deal with lots of ice and snow, but it doesn't really handle it very well. I imagine other countries that get a lot more snow than us probably handle it a lot better than we do. 10% of armor reduced. I should probably try and get some more armor, guys. My armor's pretty woeful right now. And my resistances probably aren't amazing either. Oh no, they're okay actually. Oh yeah, they don't start going down till torments, do they? Yeah, that's right. I should probably focus on that at some point. Never mind. Whisper completed. Lovely. What's this one here? Alright, where's next? And they come there. Lovely. So I reckon you can get the cooldown of his ultimate down to like 10-15 seconds without even needing Orange Herald, which is nuts because it lasts for 8 seconds. The burning damage does anyway. Sit back and enjoy the party, I suppose. Your Hydras will do it, sort of deal with everything for you. One there, one there, one there. Just get one up there. There we go. Stick them in a triangle to let them do their job. Summon up some familiars, have a good old time, and just watch the XP bar go up. Occasionally respawn them so they don't run out. I see you also like niche Sork builds. Yeah, dudes. I like niche builds in general, not just Sork. But I did a Burning Hydra build, probably the Burning Hydra build last season. So I've had a few people message me through various channels, are you going to update it for Season 6? So here we are. There are some burning damage buffs coming next week for Sork. I don't think it's going to suddenly make this build like, you know, S tier incredible, but it definitely will make it stronger than it would have been before. Yeah, I like just playing interesting stuff. I think it's probably the best way to put it. I'm also part of the Mobalytics team for builds, so I like to try and pull together a proper, you know, cohesive build that hopefully some people can enjoy. But yeah, what builds do you like playing, dude? That's awesome. If you like playing off-meta, out the different builds, that's awesome. You know, that's really... These games do kind of end up being like, this is the meta build and that's good, and that's the only thing to play, but the reality is there is a lot of other stuff to play if you're willing to play stuff that isn't necessarily the meta, right? Off meta is the way, Charmine. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played anything full meta this season. I did the Rake build for Spiritborn, which was quite similar to some of the meta builds, but it was different. And that was super fun. I enjoyed it. Guys, does anyone in the community need an amulet with a GA dex on it, non-GA movement speed, total armor, and it's got... Yeah, it doesn't matter what the aspect is too much. Does anyone need a GA dexterity amulet? Which has got total armor and movement speed on it as well. Let me know. Chain lightning right now, but I'm going to switch to ice shards on Tuesday. Yeah, nice. I think a lot of people are looking forward to ice shards. I'll be very interested to see how that actually does perform. I imagine it'll be fun build. I love ice shards. I think it functions quite nicely. I'll be interested to see how that does damage-wise and stuff, though. We'll see. We'll see. That was my very first build in D4, that was. You need a GA Conjuration Amulet. Yeah, I reckon they'll go up in price quite a lot next week. I've got a very good amulet on my other Sork. It doesn't have the correct tempers on it, but it's GA Conjuration and GA Dexterity, I think. So yeah, it's going to be pretty hard for me to find another one like that for this build, but we'll see how we get on. Never know, might find one. Oh, not GA Dexterity, sorry, it's GA Intelligence, my bad, not Dexterity. Conjuration Intelligence, that's what I meant to say. Okay, so... Oh, wow, okay. Something just gave... Oh, was that oh, I see. I completed a Whisper. That gave me a massive boost to my XP. Like, just... Well, I say massive. Like 20% of my level or something. I only just leveled and then suddenly, boom! I probably can kill the maiden. Let's go try. Why not? Let's go get those extra Whispers. Why not? Ooh, legendary ring, lovely. I've got intelligence on it though, never mind. Do I have hearts? Oh, I do. I've got loads of hearts. Well, hey. Right, I'll spawn a couple of these bad boys up. So what I used to do is I just used to sit here on my right click down with the Hydras. And then they would just burn, they would just kill everything like this. Occasionally use some familiars. Chumba, how's the grind going? Yeah, it's going okay, it's going okay. We're fully into the leveling process now. I've kind of got some gear put together and once I get to 30 we'll... Yeah, I don't know, we probably won't make 60 in this stream. I've not exactly been blasting at the most efficient leveling rate ever. I've sort of been running through bits and bobs with people, but just doing some Whispers here because they help with the leveling grind as well. Where's she gone? I want to hit her with Firewall because that'll give me more damage against her. Yeah, well the dot damage is doing okay here. I mean, look at that. Hydra's just going to wreck her. There you go. And she dead. Easy mode. I just got nearly a whole level from doing her there. Well, about 2/3 of a level. Happy days. Legendary... A couple of legendary items. Ooh, yeah, the boots might be alright. Let's have a look at those in a bit. Yeah, okay, that's probably better. That one probably isn't. That probably is, although we'll probably outshine that soon enough. Oh, wow, that weapon's better. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that handy. 19, 6, 27. Hey, that's a lot better. We'll take that. Wonderful. Get another aspects on that sometime. Right, cool. 19.94 seconds. Wonderful. Oh, we got hand out whispers in. Good stuff. Yeah, so what time do you normally stream, Chumbo? I'll try and check you out at some point in the future when I get a chance to. 101 followers. Dude, no worries, man. I do what I can. I do what I can. I like supporting people, you know, where we can. Right, we need to go hand the whispers in. This will give me another bunch of XP. I'll do chaos, screw it. Another whole level. Damn. All of the stuffs. Uh, 19.94. 19.14. Not too bad. We'll keep smashing them in there. We definitely want these. Anyone else need any help in softcore before he heads over to hardcore? In chat, is anyone needing any help in softcore before Metalhead goes to hardcore? Let him know. That's awesome of you to offer, Metalhead. Thank you very much. Oh, we'll go back to how long we got? 15 minutes. Yeah, we'll go back over to the Helltide, keep cracking this. Wild wind inside of my head, it's like a living within, it's like beneath my skin. Hey, that's a great name, Puffy Mufflin. How's it going? Welcome in, you absolute legend for the follow. Well, appreciate that. Welcome to the community. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Noise over my head is like a... Second, oh, they interrupt me to do that. That's rude. Eat my hydras, noobs. Can you help me level my glyphs? Just made my first spirit ball. Metalhead, you able to help Darkness level some glyphs? I don't know how much time you want to dedicate to this, but doing pretty good. Just leveling glyphs. Well, it sounds like first time chatter is also leveling glyphs. So maybe if Metalhead says yes to that question, Puffy, maybe you'll be able to get in on some glyph runs there. Oh, there you go. There you go. Puffy Mufflin. First time chatter. If you want a hand with glyph leveling, feel free to hit one of these or more, one of these guys up. And that might speed up your process for you. I normally do stuff like that myself on stream, but we're going for a slightly different flavour today. I wanted to get a build prep for next week for the patch. I did a lot of community-based stuff this week and last Friday, so it's a nice change of pace every now and then to do something a little bit different. Either join Metalhead or Gaming Health. Either join more or Gaming. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire's got spaces by the looks of it. Do you mean me or more? Who's more? I don't know. Storyteller, calling it a night, good luck leveling. Storyteller, I don't need luck. What are you talking about? No. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for all your support ongoing. Get yourself good sleep. Catch you soon. Catch you soon, bro. That's what I meant to say. Meant me, yeah. Yeah, if you wanna get in on some glyph runs, Puffy. Looks like Metalhead and Gaming Hellfire are doing runs, so if that interests you, let them know. Bako6879, you absolute legend. Welcome into the community, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. And how's your weekend been, dude? Yeah, it's okay, Metalhead. I can't English either. The words go through my mind and they come out differently out my mouth, so you know. Joined Hellfire, but thanks anyway. Nice. Yeah, as long as you're getting a hand with what it is you'd like a hand with, that's really what matters the most. Just gonna sit here and profit. Let my Hydras do the work for me. Hard solo 69. I could use a boost to 60. Is anyone able to help with a boost to 60 here? First time chatter as well. Welcome into the community, my friend. How are you doing? Gaming Hellfire. Do you want to post your tag and then pin it to the top of the chat if you're helping people out? Or HUD Solo. HUD Solo. Go add Metalhead. Because Gaming's kind of doing the glyph runs, so you can go join Metalhead and he'll do you through your 60 runs. Does that make sense? Or Metalhead had HUD Solo, because HUD Solo's just posted his tag into the chat as well. There you go. Oh, yeah. Anyone that's interested in glyph runs, you might need to ask if there's a space available, but Gaming Hellfire has pasted his tag. It is pinned to the top of the chat, so feel free to go and join up with him. He's an absolute legend, one of my mods, and just an all-round epically good guy who's been around the community longer than me. So he's always doing stuff to help out people in the community. There's one spot free at the moment, so if you want to get involved with him, probably let him know, go join up with him, and hopefully get what you get the help with what you're looking with. Yeah, nice. Puffy's looking to join up with Metal. Nice. I mean, the reality is what Metalhead's going to do is also going to achieve glyph run XP and leveling as well. So either of those would probably be good. You can join for glyph leveling. Cool. You might need to go join Metalheads. I don't know. One of those two will have a space, I reckon. Obviously, if there's any issues or if you're still looking, let me know and we'll see if we can facilitate. How we on? We got 10 minutes. Okay. Right, let's open these chests. Hoping for the cheeky old legendaries. What are we at here? 19.14, 18.34. Okay, it's taking about 0.8 of a second. Righty. I guess we're going to get this chest down. Oh no, there's a chest up here. We'll go get this one. I need 6 more. 5 more. There you go. Join. Yeah, anyone needs XP or glyphs, join up with Metalhead. He has a free space at least, I think. Right, there we go. We got enough. Sweet. Jonix is back. 100 stacks in the house. How's it going, guys? Good to see you both. Welcome back, Jonix. That could be really nice. I might lose some damage, but the extra armor would certainly make me a bit tankier right now. Should probably do that, really. Core skills. Shame I'm not using core skills, eh, really? A pretty good pair of gloves otherwise, though. Yeah, I might end up using those and just rolling off core skills to something else. Am I going to bother with those boots, is the question. 26, 28. No, probably not. Okay. Hydra build. Yeah, it's going okay. We're just doing the leveling as would do if you were not getting boosted, because I want to see... I mean, I suspected it was probably going to be quite good for leveling, so... we're giving that a go. I quite like the Hydra build. I don't know how good we're going to be able to get it in the end game. We'll have to see. It works okay in the PTR. It's not going to be a god tier Sork build, but we'll see what we can do with it. Metalhead is a legend. Been helping out for a bit now. Yeah, he is a legend. Absolutely. So, I mean, for leveling, right, this build is fantastic, to be honest. I'm only using gear I found. I already had some of the tempers, to be fair. I haven't masterworked anything, and I had some of the aspects, so that does help a bit. But taking all that out of the equation, the build just slaps. I'm only on hard right now, but I probably could go up one. If I can get a bit more armor and resistances, I probably will go up, because honestly, I've got the damage already. I just need to make sure I'm not going to get insta-one-shot by things. I mean, look, the elites are just getting nuked. Level 30, let's go. Right, we got all of those there. So that's our cooldowns kind of sorted. Oh, an enchant slot. Nice. What do we put in our other enchant slot? Let's have a look. For now. Yeah, probably Ice Blades when we get to it. Each time you summon a non-familiar conjuration, you have a 25% chance to summon a familiar. Yeah, let's stick with that for now until we get more... Oh, gosh. That stupid dot on the floor just nearly did me while I wasn't paying attention. Good job I sort of saw that, really. Yeah, let's stick that in there for now. It's probably better options, but that will be somewhat useful. Every time I cast Hydra, I've got a chance for a familiar to come up. Or fire, and that's what I want. You can get up to 6 of them. So that just means, yeah, this combination is pretty crazy for leveling, because you end up with loads of familiars just going around blasting everything, applying burning as well. So it's just going to be insane for leveling up, to be honest. One of those. In fact, I could probably get some better potions now. Rake's such a good speed farming builder too. Yeah, it works pretty well. Works pretty well, for sure. I'm so happy with the Rake build. I was falling asleep yesterday and was like, let me run a 95 quick pit real quick. I went and did it. Did a pit 100 and I finished it in under 5 minutes. Nice. Dart Jamaican, how's it going, dude? Welcome into the YouTube. You interested in builds, are you? 1 second, dude. I've actually turned the bot off in YouTube because it just spams. I'll get you the link. So this is the links to all the Mobalytics planners. If you're interested in the Hydra build, I haven't updated my build planner from last season for it yet. I'm just doing the level up process now. But this week coming, I will be looking to update that build planner with a season 6 variety for pure burning. And I did put a planner together, which I haven't published, for a winter glass version as well. So I'll look to get that one together as well at some point. So you might need to wait a couple of days before that becomes available, because I'm only doing the leveling for it now. But yeah, I mean, there is a season 5 one there that did pretty well. I don't need a boost right now, 100 stack. I'm actually deliberately leveling up properly because I want to see how it levels up, which the answer is pretty good. I may need a boost another day, but if I don't quite get to 60 tonight, which is probably likely, but actually the leveling process has sped up quite a lot now, because I've actually got most of the components and all the skills are coming together. So I can just walk around and blast. Yeah. So it'll be interesting. I might get to 60 tonight, we'll see. Where do you think it will top out? Good question. I mean, I had someone come in earlier saying they're struggling to do pit 60. I'd be upset if I didn't get it into tier 4 at least. Normally I can get pretty much any build into tier 4, which is only pit 65. I would hope to get to at least pit 80. To be honest, at least. When I did a Hydra build in the PTR, I did a winter glass version, and I think I got to 89 on that, and that was with maxed out glyphs, because I used the cheat mechanism to get all my glyphs to 100. But next week, well, this week coming, we're getting some pretty decent burning buffs, which is why I'm interested in trying the burning variety again. I'm just going all in on the burning thing. So I don't think it's going to suddenly make the build god tier, honestly. I'm going to be real about that. But if I can make the build interesting, viable, to do some decent level within the end game content, it's at least an interesting build to play, and it's different. And quite a lot of people like different, actually. You'd be surprised. So yeah, that's what we're aiming for right now. We'll definitely get to T4. And my criteria is normally to try and make it so it can do all the tormented bosses, do T4, whatever pit level is equivalent to that, and anything else. So you can actually do all the end game content. Even if it's a bit slow to kill the tormented bosses, I'd want to be able to do them in T4. Grego, J81, welcome into the community, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. You're probably not going to hear a word I'm saying because I'd just decided to start. So I'm going to wait until that's finished before I start that again. God damn it. Silly time, Dad. Love it, Charmaine. Clear all content minus the high pits. Yeah, pit pushing doesn't necessarily mean you can't clear the rest of the content. Last season, I could annihilate bosses. It killed Lilith super quick. In T4. Or, no, sorry, in World Tier 4, because obviously it wasn't the same as what it is now. It couldn't pit push very well, though, because the AoE's not there. What was your most fun Spiritborn build? My own Spiritborn build, Dark Jamaican. It's the Rake build. I will link it to you in a moment. Just give me 2 seconds. I don't want to die. Try and finish this event off. Is that going to fill up? Oh, it's annoying. These Hydras are killing everything before they get in the circles. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Are they going to complete it? There we go. There we go. Lovely. Gonna hit alert mode, Keradus. Thanks for the lurk. Artie Princess is in the house. How's it going, dude? Another main stat team member in the house, guys. That's 3, 4 tonight. Super blessed, super blessed. How's it going, Princess? How's it going? This is the YouTube video link, Dark Jamaican, for my rake builds. There is an updated one as well, which had some slight updates when the Death Shroud was released, because it wasn't on release. Whoa, where's my cursor gone? There we go. But to be honest, the most important thing you'll want there is to look at the build planner, which is in the description. Yeah, I really need to get more defenses. I definitely can't go up a difficulty here until I've got that. That fire damage just absolutely wrecks me. I've got like no resistances and no armor. Yeah, so I'll definitely focus on getting some of that. So yeah, check out the build planner in the description, Dark Jamaican. And if you've got any questions, fire away. I'm more than happy to help. Where I can, anyway. Right, what we got here? We really could use some more defensive options because we are getting wrecked, which is never fun. Movement speed, mana gen. Yeah, let's take this because we're going to have a decent number of stacks here with all of the conjurations. Familiars, we're going to have at least 5 to 6, between 5 and 8 stacks. That's going to give me a decent amount of extra damage and mana regen and movement. Movement particularly being useful. Helltide's just finished. Okay, fantastic. Oh, let's go to town. That was a pretty good time. Okay, actually, yeah. Now the ad's finished. Grego J81, if you're still here, sorry, I went to do this before, but an ad decided to run very rudely at the precise moment I went to do it. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in, you're an absolute legend. Appreciate you being here, and how you doing? Let us know how your weekend's been, dude. Your Meteor, which doesn't do much DPS, can still do an 85, just took a bit unsensible. Yeah, Meteor is going to be getting a buff next week. This week, sorry. I don't know how much of a difference it will make in the grand scheme of things, but it should make it a bit better, especially the helm getting the buff, which you kind of need for the build to work. So that should be interesting. Conjuration still seems slightly stronger at the moment. Yeah, probably, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out RD, make sure you give her a follow when you get a chance. Fellow team member. You won't regret it. Super entertaining. I hear likes to dress up like maids. Dresses up and stands up for hours in heels for your entertainment while you watch her suffer. Yeah. Appreciate you jumping in, dude. Appreciate it. Got to head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Child Mine, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you soon. See you soon. Ricky, what's this? Rick Yeloko 2. Why aren't you streaming to RD Princess? Yeah, RD Princess, why aren't you streaming? First time chatter. Rick, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow as well. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The Coronet helm is getting buffed. Yes, it is. It's getting a couple of parts that are getting buffed. I can't remember exactly what, but it is getting buffed, yeah. And the Meteor skill, where it's got 30% lucky hit chance when hitting stuff to fire another meteor, it's now going to be just guaranteed when you hit a certain number of enemies, which means you'll still be boss fishing with ads, but it means there will be a situation where you'll get loads more meteors for free, guaranteed, without requiring the 30% chance to hit. There was something else as well. I think they're adding damage multipliers in there or something as well. So, but Meteor was getting some love across the board and some base damage increase. It's probably still not going to be God tier, but this week as well, we're getting another campfire. I think it's on Tuesday. So tomorrow for me now. And it will address what's coming in the PTR. I would expect much bigger throw-up changes there. They will also take the buffs here into account, probably, on top of the PTR testing to work out which builds they really need to work on loving for Season 7. That's what I'm expecting there. That's what I'm thinking there. That's what I think their thinking is. Understack's just like PoE2 waiting room. Oh, unsensible. That's very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you. Big love, man. Honestly, big love. Thank you. Blah, 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 D4. Oh, 100 stack. Come on, you know you love the game, really. Right, while I wait for this other Helltide to pop up in 2 minutes' time, guys, I'm just going to quickly go use the restroom, so I'll be back in 2 secs. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hud Solo 69, you absolute legend. Also coming in with a follow. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hopefully you got the help there you were looking for, or continuing to get. I say I normally am happy to bend over and help people, giggity, and help people where I can, but sometimes I do like to try and do some build related stuff as well. You may join me, Hellfire. You may. I did. Thanks, Hud Solo. That's awesome. 100 stacks like, bending over, did you say? Excellent. Dark Jamaican, thanks again. Heading to start grabbing gear for Rake. Have a great stream. Dude, thank you so much for jumping in. Hopefully see you again at some point, but if not, and I hope you enjoy the build. And catch you soon, man. D-Rock's just like, giggity, giggity, giggity. So did you ever get the build working, Zep? Which build? Sorry. Just going to sit here and smash granola while I burn everything down my hydras. It's going to be a fantastic time, guys. Zep, I mean, I'm working on it now. So we'll see when I get to level 60 and we'll see what we can do with it, right? Yeah, still leveling. Oh, I'll tell you what I should do, actually. Probably can get some better potions here, can't I? And some incenses, maybe, at this point. What level do I have to be for those? I can't remember. Oh, I can't make them. Is it level 40, is it, for those, is it? Fair enough. Okay, I'll have to wait, fine. Well, the pain of leveling. You forgot about the pain of leveling because you get boosted, yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't even know if I can be bothered to put these items on. They are better, but the effort of doing the tempering and stuff, you know, I don't know if I can be asked. Should I bother? I suppose I should probably do those gloves. Those are actually quite a lot better. Nope. 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 Not one Hydra roll. I don't think I'm going to be using these gloves, guys. Oh dear. Hydra. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get the other one here. Hydra lucky hit. No. Yeah, we did. Okay, fine. So what we can do, we need the Hydra, we need Serpentine, and then we will actually re-roll core skills off here because that's pretty much useless to this build. I don't know, anything useful would be. Armor might actually be useful to us here for now. Max life is also useful. How much max life can I roll on this thing? 8. I don't know, is the armor better at this point? It might be. That'll probably help me get into... That'll probably help me get into... What the hell? What the... Oh, I was going to say. That's that. Well, he rolled a stat. What's happened there? Don't mean there's anything else here that'd be particularly useful, really. The armor would be nice. Bro, we can get 55. I won't spend a fortune on it, though. There we go. I think that'll help more because... Yeah, it just gives me a lot more physical resistance. The health's all nice and everything, but... Yeah, I think that'll be more useful. Yeah, nice. Looks like you guys are linking up. Awesome. Okay, back to leveling. Let's see how this goes. What's the cooldown on that? 17.6, okay. Yeah, one thing I'm hoping they bring to all the other classes, which I thought they did really well in the Spiritborn, was the the whole passive thing on active skills. Like, put 1 point in this and you get this extra passive. But if you put 5 points into it, you get double that passive. So it gives you an incentive to put points in certain skills, but then to get extra bonuses, but also to max that skill out. So like Flame Shield, put 1 point in here, get this passive, put 5 points in, you get double that passive. So it gives you that extra incentive to go all in on skills. I thought that was quite nice. And they kind of did the same on some of the passive skills as well. Like, put 1 point in this passive skill and you get an extra bonus thing, and then you just keep putting points in here and you'll get your, you know, whatever that passive does, you'll get whatever that passive does, you'll end up getting more of it. But you get, if you, it gave you an incentive to put at least 1 point in a number of passive skills, or it makes the Dark Shroud skill extremely good. Sorry, the Dark Shroud chest makes that very, very good, because it means getting what +1 in all these extra passives you wouldn't normally put points in, gives you all these extra little hidden bonuses. Multiplicative bonus is the way. Yep. Exactly that. I'm going to look some of these portals out. How many TP points? Hydra sounds nice. It's a good fun build. Yeah, I don't know how far we'll be able to take it. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Wiseful, how's it going? How's your weekend been? Yeah, not bad. Yourself? How has your weekend been? Nice and chilled, I hope. Right, we're just going up here. Busy but chill. Yeah, I appreciate it. I ended up sleeping half my weekend. I'm not joking. Ended up doing another long stream on Friday to make up for everything I didn't do in the week before, because I accumulated so many extra hours. I just couldn't bring myself to do them all in one go. And then I was just wiped out. I went straight to a family event, pretty much straight from it on Saturday. And then I got home, slept a bit, was up half the night again because my sleeping pattern was messed up, and then just ended up sleeping most of today, I think, catching up on all the sleep I've missed. Won't be doing any more of those until for a little while now. I need to, yeah, take a little breather. They can take their toll on you if you do the long streams all the time. Saw your announcement. Excited to see how it smashes. Yeah, man. Yeah, it should be okay. I don't think it's going to be God tier, but I like doing some builds that are just interesting and fun. They don't necessarily need to be super high pit pushers or anything. I want to see if we can make this actually properly endgame viable, you know. I think that's what most people will be looking for the rest of the season, to find some stuff that's interesting to play, that they can actually play themselves and feel like they're not needing to be carried to get their glyphs to level 100 and things like this. So there's some nice buffs coming next week. Well, this week now, I suppose. I don't necessarily think they're going to be life-changing, but they are buffs, so we'll see. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, guys, we are blessed with another D4 streamer in the house here with Mr. Wiseful. He's been doing it quite a long time. He's all about community over everything. I already know a bunch of you in here have checked him out or know him already before, because I met some of you through him probably over the years. Well, over the months, not years. But if any of you haven't checked out Mr. Wiseful, no, I'm trash. Yeah, if any of you haven't checked out Mr. Wiseful here, make sure you go check him out at some point. Go show the love to the community that you've shown me, and another streamer in the house that goes and does such things. You'll probably see, I try and get into his channel when I can, but he tends to go live when I'm either just getting home from work, on the way home from work. Either way, it's normally about an hour or two before I go live during the week, so it's kind of a big old rush from getting home, doing life, and then getting online myself, so it can be a bit mental, but I try to get in there where I can, so you'll see me about. And yeah, guys, if you haven't checked him out, then go check him out. And I'm just going to do a shout out for him right here. Oh, you've already done it. Okay, beat me to it. I was halfway through typing it while trying not to die in the Helltide. Yeah, there's the link, guys. Make sure you check him out. Give him a follow. Check him out. He's live most evenings, I believe. It works out now that the time zones, now that the clocks have gone forward, I think it is, or backwards. I can't remember which way it's gone. It's about 7 p.m. GMT my time, I think. Somewhere around there. And he normally streams through the evening. But yeah, you'll have a good time in there. It's always entertaining. Alright, where should we go here? Let's look for the chest. Timing's, I mean, timing is timing, isn't it? Wise, for at the end of the day, we've all got our life schedules and things going on. We just do the best we can to work around it, don't we? Yeah, well, oh, there's plenty of time for that in the future, I'm sure. Maybe one day I'll be able to get to the point where I don't have to work full-time on top of streaming full-time, but at the moment it is what it is. Yeah, Jonix is in here, causing all the mayhem, really throwing things up, you know. One day. Well, for both of us, hopefully, Wiseful, yeah. One day, hopefully, we'll be at the point where it'll just be all daisies and roses and all having a fantastic time all the time. Yeah, that's the dream, eh? That is the dream. Jonix is like, yeah, dance to that. Let's go. I'm probably going to die here now. No! He's got some Hydras up. They'll save me. Let's go. See, this is a great thing. I can dance and play at the same time with Hydras. Let's go. Woo! One day, gaming all day, no work. Woo! Yeah. Party! Yeah. What's on the agenda for this week, Wise, for your streams? I saw you started the old hardcore train. That's normally a later in the season thing for me. You haven't even... Yeah, to be honest, Wise, I don't really play the game much off stream at the moment. That's one way I managed to avoid burning out during a season. I've been playing Dragon Age in the background a little bit. It's a nice change of pace, but I do like my RPGs. I pretty much force myself to have a day off at the weekend now, unless there's a really good reason not to, like a new season or something. So I normally just spend that day, like last night, when I was awake, I spent the whole evening in other people's streams supporting them just for hours. I was in some people's streams for hours, just supporting them, either lurking, viewing, interacting when it made sense to do so, but without overshadowing the fact it's their space. And whilst I had that on my side monitor, and I was just chilling playing Dragon Age, which is kind of something I wanted to do. So I was having a good time on both ends while also trying to support some friends and some... Even I go out my way sometimes to try and find new streamers that I've not seen before. So of any size, you know, small, big, indifferent. So I was doing that last night. That was quite nice. I wonder... I'm wondering where do we put the points next. Oops, God, wrong button. Okay, where... Oh, let's go Conjuration. That will definitely be good for damage. Hey, Durbin's in the house. And Rain. How's it going, guys? It's great to see you both. Drink silly streamer straight off the bat. Durbin's like, drink up, idiot. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. And ClickHorse is here as well. All the good people. Am I going to check out PoE2? Yes. And I should be getting on the PoE2 Mobalytics team. I'm just chasing up about there is a contract you have to sign as a partner just to say you're not going to misuse their... Oh, no! Well, if I was playing hardcore, I'd be dead right now. Good job I'm not. I'm too busy trying to pour myself a drink. I got absolutely gangbanged by the demons. Thanks, demons. My bumhole is now 3 times bigger than it was. Never mind. But yes, getting back to what I was saying. Yeah, I will definitely, when it releases, do a couple of streams with it, and then we'll see how it goes. I mean, there's going to be so many people streaming that game. So I probably won't, well, I definitely won't be going 100% full time on it on stream. D4 is my primary game, but I will be doing builds for PoE 2, so that's probably I'll probably make it so I stream it like once a week, twice a week if people want to see that, and if not, I'll just play it off stream and do that. That's what I'll do off stream. I'll do Diablo on stream. You know, it's fine. Either way, it works for me. But PoE 2 does look like it's gonna be really good. Yeah. Yeah, Metalhead. I do the best I can to support where I can. You know. Yeah, it was full. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even... When I lurk in people's channels, I don't always say hello either. So I do lurk in your channel quite a lot and don't actually say hello sometimes because, as I say, you go live either when I'm just about to get off the train coming home or I've just finished work when I'm working at home. So it depends on... And then I'm sort of like, oh, I've got 2 hours. I need to do this, and this. So I tend to leave people up. And unless I've actually got a spare moment. Because I don't want to say hello and then walk away from my computer. That's not respond. Yeah, but I try and lurk in people. Like, I know you're going for partner, so I was lurking your channel on Friday? Yeah, Friday. Yeah, that makes sense. When I was doing my long stream. I got you up on the window and left you on lurk for your entire stream, pretty much, because I want to try and help you get there, you know? It's a massive achievement for anyone. And I'm sure you'll get there soon enough. You can't be too far away. I know you said you applied already, but, you know... Whether you get it on that round or have to apply it again, I'm fairly confident you'll get there. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's the least you can do for a friend, you know, at the end of the day. Doesn't cost you anything other than a tab in your window browser and your time, I suppose. You know. Find out on the 21st. Checking the builds. Yeah. So yeah, I think 21st. There's a date, haven't they? They announced where they're going to be releasing all the details of what you need to get the game. I mean, I've spent a fair amount in Parfex over the years, but even if I don't qualify instantly for a license, I'll just buy one of their packs so I get access. I know I'm going to play that game enough to justify it one way or another, so it won't bother me supporting them. At the end of the day, their developers are super talented. They need to be able to earn some money so they can pay their staff, so that their staff can continue to pay, you know, live and put food on their families' tables and whatever. So I'm happy to support another studio in doing that. Especially since all of my purchases from PoE will carry over already. So that's actually quite generous of them, you know. They're not making you start from scratch and rebuy everything again. So that's actually quite nice. Not many studios would do that. Yeah, PoE 2 isn't going to be available to everyone free from the get-go. You either had to spend... They're going to announce exact details, but I think it's going to be like spent $500 in your entire lifetime in Path of Exile, or buy a supporter pack of... I don't know how much. I think that's what they're doing. I doubt the supporter pack required to be bought will be $500, because that would be a bit steep, to be honest. That would definitely be a bit wild. They would get negative feedback from that. But they're then slowly but surely going to unlock the game to people on a free basis, whilst it's their way of also stopping their servers from getting completely overloaded on release, whilst trying to generate some money, because they've probably invested a lot of money into this product and it currently won't have made much back. So I get it. From a business point of view, they've got to make some money. They've you know, time is money. They've got a lot of staff and server costs and everything. So yeah, PoE is super fun. Yeah, especially if you like getting into the numbers of builds like you do, Durbin, for sure. Yeah, thanks for alert, Wise. We'll appreciate you. I'm 100% paying whatever Let's Go. Yeah. I mean, even if they come out and say it's $100 for this purchase pack, I'll probably buy it. But like I say, I know I will get my money's worth out of that. Other people might look at that and go, that's too steep for me, I can't afford it, or I don't want to afford it, and that's fine as well. I mean, I understand that. It's a lot of money. I don't know if that's a disclaimer. That isn't necessarily how much it's going to be. I don't know. But it's just a relative number. Like, if they said it was that much, I would probably pay it. But that's because I'm going to enjoy the game and play it loads. So I spent more than that on Diablo 4. Zep, it will be free eventually. But the release in December is an early access release. So you'd be paying to get access to the early access, or they basically said that if you've spent a lot of money in the first path of Exile, like a lot of money, they will just give you free access anyway. So that will be for like anyone who, because there will be some people who have spent thousands and thousands of dollars in Path of Exile, probably. It's been out for 10+ years. It does, you know, if you do $100 a year on a microtransactions on a game you play, and some of these people will play it as like we play D4. 10 years, $1,000, not hard to do. Kesamin Addict, how's it going, dude? Great name. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome to the community, my friend. Anyone has a focus with GA on max resource? Good question. Is there anyone in the community that has a focus with a max resource GA on it? I don't right now because I've not played that much Sork, but maybe someone else does. You can wait for it to be free. Well, in the meantime, Zep, you can come and see what the game's all about when I play. Yeah. You know, try not to give too many spoilers away, but you'll be able to see what the game's all about. Yeah, dude, I'm good. I'll try and see if I can find you one. I probably won't find one right now because I'm only level 33. I'm doing the leveling process for this Hydra build to see what it feels like. I do Mobalytics builds. I'm part of the Mobalytics build team, so I tend to put builds together, so I need to know how it feels for leveling this season. It feels pretty good. There's going to be an ad in a minute. I'll try calling out again in a moment once that's finished, Kesamin, to see if anyone's got a focus. So bear with me. You would rather see them than not? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be honest, in these kinds of games, the story spoilers aren't all that. But yeah, the game does look super fun. I'm excited to play it for sure. Spin to win. You're going to get me killed again. Guys, we spin to win in this channel. Let's go. Yes, we do. Hey, we spin to win. Hey. Hopefully not too many people missed it. Thank you very much, Zep. Thank you very much. Oh, I was trying to get... There we go. We can open one of his chests. Let's keep opening the chest because you never know. I want to find a better staff because my staff's pretty woeful. Yeah, from what I understand, once the early access is out, they're gonna slowly but surely drip feed people free access. So I'm guessing they'll have a plan that's like, after 1 month, we're going to reduce the gate for getting it for free. After month 2, it's going to go down again, or something like this. I don't know for sure. But I'm going to take a guess they're going to take an approach something like this. And it's quite smart, if you think about it. You've got a game that's going to have an enormous amount of interest. Probably millions of players. Path of Exile is a super popular game. Some of the streamers over there get ridiculous viewership numbers. So if you suddenly get 1 million people all boot up on your servers and start hammering the game, like super hammering it, your server's going to have a bad time. So by doing it the way they're doing, they're probably limiting the numbers a little bit or generating a load of money, which means they can ramp up the servers and justify it. So, yeah, it's quite a smart approach, I've got to be honest. It looks like there's an add-on, but it finishes in 15 seconds, so I'll just wait for that to finish. This is really slow. I do not see many enemies around here. What the hell's going on? Where's all the enemies at? That's a good point. Where's Subo gone? Why haven't I got Subo on? What the hell? Oh, do you know what I've done? Okay, let's go change that. Might as well join in season 2. Well, we'll see. It's coming out on consoles. It is. It's coming out on consoles simultaneously, I think. I think. That's what I thought, anyway. Where's Variana? There we go. I totally chose the wrong thing before. Right, that's what we wanted. Yeah, so it will be runnable on consoles for sure, and oh, I forgot to claim these as well. Yeah, so you should be fine. It doesn't look like the requirements for it are as high as you think they would be. The game does look quite nice, but the actual requirements to run the game aren't going to be as high as you think, I don't think. Maybe if you ramp all the graphics up to max, maybe. But you don't need to do that in these games, really, do you? Let's be honest. Juggernaut D's in the house. Another D4 streamer. I'm super blessed this evening with all you D4 streamers. How do you keep a person in suspense? I'll tell you tomorrow. Giggity! How's it going, Juggernaut D? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Guys, if you've not checked out Juggernaut D here, he's an absolute ghost in the D4 community here. He's always got the dad jokes to make you laugh. Everywhere I go, always comes out with the good ones. Super chill vibe in his stream. Doesn't always play D4, but he does a lot of the time. Make sure you go check him out. Show some support to the community, guys. Yeah, how's your weekend been, Juggernaut? And Wiggity, always a pleasure to see you, friend. How you doing, man? I hope your weekend's been a blast as well, dude. You'll be pleased to know, after telling me I needed to get some sleep, I got some sleep. I slept most of today. Quite literally. So it's one of those games that have good graphics overall, but don't take... Well, it will still require a decent setup to run if you want to max the settings out. But I think the requirements to run the game and probably have it looking decent is probably not as high as you think. You know, stick it on medium graphics across the board and it'll probably need a non-potato computer, but nothing crazy. That's my guess. I looked at the requirements before, it didn't look insane. Glad to hear it, Wiggy. Glad to hear it. Right, it's a lot easier now I've got Subo on. I thought I had that on before, I didn't. So it's proper noob mode. You smoked 12 pounds of pork overnight for pulled pork. It was so good. Damn, that sounds pretty damn good. You're making me hungry. Nice, I hope you had the best weekend with all your pork. Sitting there getting pork sweats. The question is, did you eat it all yourself? If you come back and say yes, I'll be like, God bless your belly. It's a lot of pork. It's just fun to run the smoker. We gave a family next door some and another friend. We've only eaten a little. Yeah, no, I've actually got a friend who I went to a barbecue during the summer, and he's very recently gotten really into the barbecuing scene, and he's bought himself one of those, you know, proper smokers. When we did the barbecue, he'd left some brisket on smoke all night, and it was damn good. He'd done it good, but having the tools to do it good helps. It's like anything. The tools are only as good as the person using them. But then a person is, you know, the person doing something is only as good as the tools. So, yeah, they're very, very good if you've got the right stuff and you know how to use them. 100 stacks just sitting there salivating at the thought of it, like, oh. Juggernaut, baby Jug has got 2 more teeth in, so a bit of a struggle with him sleeping. Speaking of sleep, probably a good nap would suffice with getting back up and running. Yeah, Juggernaut, dude, if you need to go and get yourself a nap, man, go get yourself a nap, dude. I do appreciate you jumping in saying hello, though, always. I hope baby Jug gets through the pain of the teething as well. It's never fun, is it? Teeth pains are, even as adults, most of us will know how awful any kind of toothache is or tooth pain. Yeah, it just reminds us of all that pain we had when we were kids. We went through teething ourselves. Never fun, is it? Are you going to be live tomorrow, Dom? Need something to watch while I'm at work. I will I won't start until 9 p.m. British time, though. So that would be in 3.5, 5.5. It'll be in about 16.5 hours from now. Yeah. And I'll be on for about 6.5 hours. I can't really go live too much earlier than that because I'm working the day. Technically, my work day finishes at 6. I'm working from home tomorrow, so it's not too bad. But then that gives me a certain amount of time after work to either get a nap in if I need it or work out if I want to. Obviously have some dinner, you know, all of the live stuff we have to do as adults in between the fun stuff. You work at night? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll be on between 9 and 3:30, 9 p.m. and 3:30 a.m. my time. Pretty much working full-time and streaming almost full-time hours most of the days through the night. Giving myself a few hours sleep and then you just crack on. You usually stream at one time that I've noticed if it's not a super early stream. Yeah. I stick to a schedule most of the time. Sometimes I'll start an hour later, sometimes I'll start a little bit earlier. I normally address that in the Discord. Depends, maybe I've just got some time extra free and I'm like, I'm bored, so I'll just go live early, why not? Or most of the time I'm starting a little bit later because the train got delayed, for example, so I'm going to get home from work later, or, you know, life happens. If I was full-time streamer, I'd have a lot less excuses for starting later. It's normally starting a bit later, and I try and make that up by finishing a bit later instead. So I started at 10 today, so I may actually stay on a little bit later than 3:30, which is when I'd normally finish, to make up some of that time. Because I'm not actually that tired, considering I slept all day. You forgot trains exist? I live in a small town. I've got 2 lines here that goes to London from where I live. I'm quite lucky in that regard. What's the time where you're living at the moment, Ketamine? It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm in the UK, so I'm in GMT. And my first meeting is at 10 a.m. Yep. It's been a brutal 6 months since I started streaming basically full time. Well, 5 months, 4 or 5 months. The first month didn't really have a schedule and I didn't really necessarily intend it to go where it's got to, but it has, so happy days. 2 a.m, yeah, most days I finish at like 3:30, 4 in the morning. That's the only reason I have to cut off when I do, otherwise I get like no sleep at all. I can go on 3 or 4 hours sleep during the day, but 0 sleep, that's hard work. But it is what it is. I enjoy streaming. And I can't really schedule to stream in a day every day. So it makes it difficult for people to know when I'm going to be on, so I just stick to this schedule instead. Then people have got at least a reasonable idea when I'm likely to be on relative to where they are. Yeah. I mean, my schedule's in my About Me down below, and I don't actually know. I need to take Friday out of that. I only added that because I did do a Friday bonus stream this week. I won't be streaming this Friday coming, for example, because I've got a gig, but I normally update that as I go just to make sure it reflects where I'm actually streaming. I don't always know when my day's off going to be. I normally give myself 1 weekend day off and then 1 weekday day off, just so that my weekday off would normally be Tuesday, probably, because that's the day when I get home from London and I'm normally just I'm just done. I'm shattered, and I just go, well, if I'm going to take a day off, this makes the most sense. Thursday doesn't matter so much if I'm in London because I don't work on a Friday, so it makes more sense for me to take the Tuesday off if I'm going to take one of them off. I did a stream the other day and then went to work, so didn't sleep for over 28 hours. Yeah. I know that feeling. Yeah, absolute powerhouse. Dear, oh dear. Powerful stuff, eh? Powerful stuff. I've got 2... Oh, while I'm chatting to you guys, I've not realised I've got 2 Paragon points here. I really need a better weapon. My weapon is trash right now. I've got loads of cinders as well. I should probably go spend these things. Where are they? Alright, I need some more defences because we need more defensive stuff. Here we go. I don't really have many cooldowns, so I suppose actually using this is cooldowns, isn't it? So that'll help a bit, maybe. I'm actually wondering whether it's better to take that out there, put it in here for now. because we're not really smashing cooldowns as much as I'd want to keep that up. Yeah, Subo is nice for leveling, actually, isn't he? Because you can see where all the big density mobs are. Yeah, I can see what people were saying now. I thought I had done before. It turns out I didn't. I'd accidentally hit the wrong button when I took Variana, so it took her over him. You got to do what you got to do, Metahead, exactly. I've pretty much made up in my mind I really want to try and make this streaming thing work in the future. Like, if I can go full time, I don't need to make loads and loads and loads of money off of it to be happy. Yeah, obviously, if you went full time, you'd need to be able to pay your bills and put food on your table. Otherwise, you're not going to survive, are you? But so it's figuring out how I get from A to B. It's an ongoing process. It's map hack. It basically is 100 stack. Yeah, it's great. Love it. Once you go Subo, you don't go back. Yeah, it's not the only thing, is it? 100 stack. Giggity. Love to stream full time, but need to make enough to pay bills. Yep, pretty much. Everyone has their own, you know, life requirements and such. But yes, food on table, bills paid, so you have a home. That's usually a good start. To be honest, I live a fairly humble lifestyle outside of all of the stuff I've had to buy for streaming. What are you laughing at, Unsensible? Which manner of my my dodgy comments are you laughing at this time? Jonix, thanks for being here, man. Thank you so much. I'll catch you soon. Good night, good night. Oh, I enjoy every stream, but thank you very much. Appreciate you. Giggity. Yeah. I mean, I have got some gear here. It's actually better. I should probably consider using some of it. I won't bother using that. Oh, that'll be better. Oh, no. My other one's got +1 conjuration on it. I suppose I could try rolling it on there. Why not? I mean, that probably is better, honestly. Oh. Yes, please. Getting to the point where I've got like 180 item power gear on. I'm killing level 36 stuff. I haven't bothered upgrading any of my gear for ages. It's all trash. Absolute trash. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, the rest of that can get salvaged. I have actually got a better weapon. I just haven't bothered to use it yet. I was hoping to find a legendary one, honestly. Oh, that's better there. We can get rid of this. Oh, I can't bother with this. Fine. I'll get rid of this as well. Why not? Well, how long we got left? 16 minutes. I've got loads of these things, so I should just go between the chests here. I finally read this patch notes. I didn't realise they were buffing Hydra's damage by 50% multiplicative. Yep. That plays into burning as well. Yep. Hey, as I say it, legendary staff. Let's go. Has it got good stats in it? Hopefully. Hey! That's gonna like triple my damage. Let's go. We'll get that on in a minute. Nice. That's huge. Good times. That's it would be nice if I found one of these. Boom! Oh, I should probably say that more often. Get all the good stuff. Over on YouTube, Chris, how's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? It's good to see you as always. I mean, it's only a level 36 staff. It's nothing to scream about, but in the context of leveling, that will make killing stuff a lot easier. That's for sure. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, a lot quicker. That's definitely trash compared to it. There we go. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll sort that out after this Helltide. What about that amulet? What did I just get there? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I'll wait till I get another one. Not sure I can be bothered to waste my time on it. Do Hydra's snapshots? Good question. We'll find out. Because the reason I'm tentative to answer that is because I think they do. Once you've cast them, they don't. Their damage is reflected after you've cast them. So I think so. But I'll kind of wait until I can test it properly to properly answer that. Why no runes? They'd make leveling easier. Yeah, you're right. They would. I probably should. Honestly, I've just been playing like a noob. That's why. What we got? Primary resource. Don't need this. We'll take meteorites. Why not? I can't be bothered with drinking potion one. That's just effort to use, to be honest. Right, let's go here. Oh, hello. Get some meteorites dropping down. No, why not? Get meteorites as I'm running around dropping on people. Is it working? I think so. I don't know. Oh, cast a skill after moving. I see. If so, we can make an overpower build. Maybe. I've never tried that with Hydra before. I mean, you can see the meteors are falling down. The meteorites, sorry. Level 37. Ooh, we got 2 legendary rings from that. Hey. Nice. Yeah, it's probably usable as well, that one. Happy days. Whoosh. Getting bummed. Not good. That one's not so great, though, so I guess we'll just trash that. Alright, next chest. Oh, there's a goblin over there. His ass is mine. Come here. Oh, he TP'd away, and his ass is not mine. Wub wub. Banished lords and that run that makes it crit and overpower. Well, yeah, you need a lot of offering, though. You need a lot of offering for it. I mean, if it's snapshot, yeah, it'd create a very annoying playstyle, though. Oh, it's another. Yeah, there's another goblin. His ass is mine. Let's go. Where is it? Oh, what? He's TP'd as well. Why would the goblins disappear? No, he isn't. He's there. Where has he gone? I was going to say, why would the goblins disappear on me? That's unfair. Come here. Yeah, goblin ass is mine. Let's go. Bye-bye, goblin. He's going to burn to death. There he is. Well, hey. Give me all the goodies. Stop going for their ass. That's the best way to go for the goblin, surely. They're running away. They're facing away from me. Na, na, na. Hey, Blade Mouse in the house. How's it going, dude? Someone would need to find like a tech so that it always drains your mana. Yeah. Yeah. But you'd also want a loss of mana generation. You'd want to have really high mana gen, but then make it so that it still gets drained all the time, so that you're constantly fulfilling that requirement, right? Or something like that. Would someone want to get me to T4, my new character? Is there anyone in chat that can help Unsensible here get to T4? I'd really appreciate it, guys. Oh, yeah, legendary chest. Let's go. That's nice as well. We're starting to get more legendaries now because we've hit that level. Sweet spot's about level 36, it seems. There you go. 100 stack will get you Unsensible. Thanks, 100. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Orange Herald's not really kicking in that much right now, which is kind of sad. Click or scan as well. So yeah, there's a couple of people here that are willing to help you, dude. Just hit one of them up. I'm sure you'll get what you need. The second I sent that, a friend invited me randomly to help. I see, I see. Well, there you go. As long as you're getting what you need, dude, it doesn't matter either way, I suppose, does it really? Thank you for the offerings, though, guys. Yeah, that is awesome. Oh, one more. Come on, where are you? There they are. It is. The D4 community is awesome. 100%. I don't know about the D4 community as a whole. Well, yeah, I mean, there's always going to be outliers, isn't there? Sadly. Right, what else we got here? Oh god, I might die here. No. Just trying to work out where to put. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We'll see how that goes. Compared to other gaming, this is, yeah. That's the one thing I will say, yeah. It's definitely not as toxic as some others I've come across. Yeah, there's definitely some other communities that can have a much different vibe to it. Yeah, that's for sure. That is for certain. Sort it out, 38. We'll sort out a new weapon and stuff after this. That'll speed things up a lot. Really need to get some. I might need to get some more armor and resistances on my gear so I can move up to the next difficulty, because I'll have the damage for sure then. Zarn Rune might be able to make an overpower Hydra with it. Yeah, that's the one where it guarantees the overpower and crit, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's snapshot. I'll have to. It'd be interesting to tell. I'd have to try and get it together so that I can actually test it out and see. I mean, if it did, then obviously all your Hydra heads, while it's still up, would just constantly overpower. That'd be nuts. Obviously. So I can see where you're going with it, yeah. You'll test? Okay. Well, if you get there before me, let me know. Davey, good night. Yeah, dude, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. Catch you soon, man. Hey, Gabe Nola, how's it going, dude? That build link isn't going to give you the build to what I'm playing right now. That's my rake build. I'll update. I've got a planner for this from season 5. I'll update this when I know better, when the mid-season patch drops, and I can update it with that and see how it performs. I'll get it all updated and stuff then, so I'll let you guys know when it's all ready. I need to wait for that patch to drop first. I'm just doing the prep work here to get something in place so that I can play around with it with the new stuff, yeah. Is that, yeah, it is my Spiritborn build, yeah, the Rake build, yeah. Yeah, that one I've done up hit 134 on, and I'm pretty certain I can go higher on it as well. Chris, just finished the campaign and the ending was crazy. Yep, it was. So how do the rune words work? So there's two different types. You've got ones that go on the top part and ones that go on the bottom part. The top ones, which are called, make sure I get it the right way round, they're called ritual runes. They have a, you know, drink a healing potion or cast a skill. They'll have a condition, and every time you do that, you'll gain whatever the amount of offering it says you gain. So here it's drink a potion, you get 200 offering. Fantastic. So I could stick that in here, and then I've got invocation runes where when you've got the amount of offering required, so say here there's 100, it means every time that I activate the offering rune, that it's every time I activate the ritual rune that's attached to it, it will go, okay, you've got enough offering, and then it will activate the invocation rune. So if I put this on there and then use a potion, it will probably, every time I use a potion, it's going to use a stun grenade, for example. So does that make sense? And yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? It's good to see you. Hey, Bimmerbot, how's it going, dude? Hard to recognise you out the Charizard onesie, Charmander. Yeah. How's it going? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Another fun stream. That's the one you need, Game. No worries. Yeah, it's a pretty decent build. Enjoy. Well, we've got 3 minutes. Let's go grab this chest here. Going well. I had to sing for 6.5 hours today, but I'm going. Oh, damn. What kind of singing? I can appreciate that's a long time to be singing for. Classical. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I'm born into a classical family. I did a lot of classical singing when I was younger, before my voice broke. Not so much now. My dad's in a proper, you know, semi-pro choir. My sister's extremely good singer as well. Very, very good. No opera. Opera is a different animal. You really need to be into it, and you need to have the right voice for opera. You played a cello? Oh, that's awesome. Do you play good? I used to play oboe until I was about 18, maybe. Something like that. Again, I was born into a classical family. My dad and my mum are both very good on violin. My dad's been a leader of an orchestra for a long time. Our local orchestra, so it's not like a fully pro, but as an amateur goes, my dad is about as good as you get before you go pro. He could have gone pro if he wanted to. He trained at the Royal College of Music in London, which is very prestigious as a university. You're still learning. Nice. The main thing is you enjoy it, honestly. And it doesn't matter. I self-taught myself guitar because I wanted to and I enjoyed it. That's honestly the most important thing. I'm a UK person. Are you UK as well? Are you Kesman? Not everyone, no. There's people from all over the world in here. Aussies, New Zealand, Americans, Canadians, some people in Europe, and so on and so on. Agro Akuma, first time chatter. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sork, any good? It depends what you classify as good, I suppose. But I mean, I enjoy it. This is a leveling process, so it's actually pretty hard for me to say, yeah, this is amazing, and it's the end game. You know, I don't by any means think this is going to end up being the craziest end game build ever. But it should be okay. It should be okay. We'll see. We're going to see what we can do with it, especially after the mid-season patch where there was just straight-up buffs coming to this build. What I am going to do right now, though, is I'm going to change my gear, because look, I mean, this weapon alone is going to make things a bit easier for me. 37 damage per second to 92. I think this weapon's a little bit better, guys. I haven't upgraded my weapon since level 17, and I'm now level 38. It's about time. Okay, Germany. Okay, it's really late for you, Kesserin. It's nearly 4 a.m. for you. America! Fuck yeah! I don't tend to swear much on stream, but you can't when you do that, can you? Love it. Team America's such a great film. Potato Land USA here. Aggro, what have you been playing this season? What have you been enjoying? I think there will definitely be some semi-decent, if not decent, Sork builds next when the patch drops, I think. So keep your eyes open. We've obviously got to wait a couple more days, or, you know, it'll be dropping this week, so it'll either be Tuesday or Thursday. We'll find out soon enough. The campfire's tomorrow, so it might be Thursday. But when that drops, we should have some builds that'll be a bit more usable, hopefully. You got some free days working as a nurse on ICU. Okay. That's awesome. If you're working as a nurse on ICU, like, good for you. Hats off to you, sir or lady. I don't know if you're female or male, but hats off to you for doing such an amazing thing. My mum was a nurse for over 40 years. She works on the post-op ward, but she works on everything over the years. And when COVID hit, she works on those as well. So, yeah, I appreciate anything. It doesn't matter what country you're in. I appreciate the hard work that nurses have to put in. Deep South America, seen about everything besides potato farms. Male, thanks, bro. No, absolutely. Like I say, my mum was a nurse for over 40 years. She retired last year, finally, after a massive heart surgery. And she went back afterwards because she wanted to finish her career on her terms. But she went at the right time for her. You know, she's still well enough and young enough that she can enjoy life. If you're going to retire, you want to be in that position, really, don't you? The extra money wouldn't have outweighed being able to enjoy retirement, if you want me to be honest. Right, let's hope we can get the 4 on Hydra this time. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? No. Oh. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. Eat my massive innie. Arrgh. Ooh, 280 Hydra damage. Oh. Now we're getting... Oh, we got 280 as well. First and second roll. We got maximum rolls on both of them. What is this? Yeah! Come on, guys. That doesn't happen very often. I know. Why can't it be like that every time? Come on. Look at that. Yeah. Why can't it be like that every time? Oh, it is Ice Blade. Shh. Shush, gosh. Shush, you're ruining my flow. You're ruining my flow. Yes, you are right. It's the wrong one. Never mind. We'll try again. Oh, no. Screw you, Gorse. I got it on number 3, and we got a maximum roll. Eat my massive bumhole, you noob. Look at that. What was the chances? We got it that time. About time, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, we've got to have some fun with Emily. Doom, how's it going, dude? Who claimed the hype there? It was perfectly timed. Rosie. The most perfectly claimed epic sax guy of all time. Yeah. You're already rocking a Hydra Sork, Poopy. Hey, how you doing with it? Where have you got to with it? Yeah. How am I supposed to do the sheep scream if I'm out of points? I know, Tremaine. That sounds like you need to sit in the channel for longer. You got some ideas for the Hydra? Yeah, dude. For now, we're just having some fun with it and seeing how the leveling is. Too easy, I know, right? That's like, look at that. Not only have I got 2 more Hydra heads compared to my last weapon, I didn't even have extra Hydra damage on there, so that's good. This weapon's going to be prolific compared to what I'm currently wearing, so I need to make sure I've got the same imprint on it for now. And that's... dear, oh dear. Exactly, guys. Exactly that. Just massive screams. Also, Ketamine, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Honestly, that means the world. You could have given it to anyone in the community. You've chosen to give it to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, honestly. More than I can ever express. I haven't necessarily got the aspects in the right slots here, but I'm just faffing around. I'm just putting things in that would be somewhat good for the build for now. And we'll go from here later on and see what it's like. I mean, that would be fantastic for bossing. And if we get consistent crowd control effects, that would be better on the two-handed for sure. Right, so that's the weapon. We'll add some sockets to it in a moment. It's just straight. It's even got damage over time on it, this weapon. This weapon is going to be god tier compared to what I've been running. It's crazy. Look, 53 attack power to 122, and I was doing level 38 with a level 17 staff with only 1 temper on it. So yes, this build's pretty good for leveling. Right, what else we got? I could really use armor on here. Okay. What have we got in the context of codex here? Utility. Is there any good utility I can shove on? I mean, there's loads of... Oh, lucky hit chance while you got barrier. The thing is, I haven't consistently got a barrier right now. I get barrier consistently when I've got temerity. That's what I'm waiting for. And then I would put the thing I've got on my pants right now. Yeah, I don't think any of these. Oh, we could do this. No, actually, no. No, none of those are particularly like, wow, we need those in our lives. What I'm actually going to do is I think I might put Disobedience or Juggernaut on, actually. Where's Juggernaut? That'll just solve my armor problems for the time being. I don't care about the increased... Who's trying to join, guys? Oh, no, Juggernaut. Oh, look at that. Juggernaut's just really weak at this point. Level 36. Oh, 77. That's really weak. I don't like that. Yeah, who's trying to join? Because I'm just doing leveling at the moment. I don't need a boost, by the way. And I'm going to stick to solo for now because it makes it easier for me to just play around and test things. Unless there's a specific reason to join. I'm awake. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Fists of Fate. Yeah, Poopy. I'm going to go with Fists of Fate. My plan was Fists of Fate and Dariel's and Temerity probably, yep. Grinded till 60 this morning. Torment 4 is feeling hard with Hydra Cooking, yeah. Leave it with me, I'll see what I can do with it. Jean Henson, my mum has been a nurse her whole life too. Even in retirement, she keeps doing it part-time. It takes a certain type of person. Agreed, Jean. Agreed. I applaud any of them, honestly, especially for the sorts of things they have to see and handle in their line of work. And yes, Poopy, yeah, that was the plan. Ghost is the name. You think with the upcoming patch that Sorcerer Hydra is finally viable? Ghost is the name. In this season, maybe. We'll see. I made a full burning non-winter glass Hydra last season that was viable. It did all the endgame content. It wasn't the best at it, but it did it all. And I could carry 4-man World Tier 4 tormented bosses last season with it. So I'll see what I can do with it this season. I can't promise anything, but we'll see. Yeah. So keep your eyes open. I've got to wait for the patch to drop, of course. And then we'll go from there. Put your mythic on the... Yeah. Yeah, the shroud would likely be in the chest piece here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I used the shroud on my charge bolts build, Gorsh, and it was definitely very good. Yeah. I think it might do, but I don't know for sure. I think I've earned some channel points. I can't actually give them to you, Tremaine. I legitimately can't hand channel points to people just out because I decide to. That's all handled by Twitch, genuinely. 15 to go till 300. 300 what, sorry, gaming? Oh, 15 levels, yeah. Oh, nice. 285. GG's. Yeah, the passives are huge, yeah, I agree. I mean, if you can make an overpower Hydra work, that'd be insane, yeah. I'm going to put Disobedience in because that's going to help with the armor, I think. We've got concentration for now. There is another one here that could be nice. No, not this. Where is it? I can't remember what it's called. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you take less damage from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. That's always a nice choice as well. Decisions. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a consistent way of making vulnerable right now because it's all unlucky hit. That's the thing. I feel like right now with the lower lucky hit chance with no Fists of Fate on, Disobedience is probably the way forward, honestly. Or just give him more armor, at least help me, because I'm hitting so much. Yeah, Disobedience is going to help me with the physical problem. Let's just do that for now. That makes more sense to me. And we'll roll mana per second into armor as well. There we go. Is that the highest it can go? Ah, that's pretty good. Nice, okay, so we'll do that in a second. Gloves. Serpentine for now. I mean, maybe later on you don't need Serpentine, but we'll definitely use it for leveling. Certainly helps with that. Yeah, it's got armor on them right now, but I can probably get away with not having that there, unless it's... We'll see what else there is. We've got Serpentine. Could really use some attack speed on this, honestly. That's probably what we'd rather have. Let's take armor here. Nope. Attack speed. How high does the attack speed go? 4.5. Ugh, it's not really impactful, is it? Frankly. You know, screw it. I'll go for the armor again. That's probably more useful for leveling right now, honestly. Alright, let's stick with that. Okay, so it's got Serpentine in it, so that's good. I can just straight up go in there. That can go. That can go. Right, pants. Another one where I can roll armor on it. Yeah, nice. And we'll stick... Conjuration. We'll stick Concentration in there, because that's just really easy damage reduction. 6 rolls straight on thrones for my boot. Yeah, it happens. Now that is just messed up. Twitch is fading us all. Yeah, yeah. Still 30 to 300. So boring the last levels if you don't play a Spiritborn. Yeah, it is a grind for sure. They probably will address this in future. I guess they probably want to see... They probably want to see what the numbers are for a whole season, though, to see how many people truly don't get to through 300 in a season, and then adjust accordingly, which I get. I'm a developer. I'm a game developer by trade. That's what I do as a job outside of streaming. So I've got some idea of how companies tend to go around trying to figure out how to balance things, and they don't. I guess a lot of them don't want to jump to conclusions too early. Yeah. Oh, I actually put concentration there. What did I put on there? Oh, I see. Concussive strikes. Ah. Interesting. Okay, we'll do that one in a minute. That one, I want concentration then, for now. And we'll put concussive on there. Making Seragar's hometown to pick up straight incense casts. That's a very good point. Could do that, yeah. Picking up all those stray... Hey, Crazy Eye, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. All of the points. Let's start. Oh, you've started a heist, T-Rock. Hey. Yeah, I'll join in a heist. Why not? Well, hey, in we get. What we got here? We got... Oh, yeah, so we got the concussive on. Wonderful. I'm going to try and roll conjuration skill here because that is quite nice, I've got to be honest. But it's going well, it's not that many things that can roll here. So actually getting conjuration is probably not actually too bad here. We might actually be able to roll it without spending too much resources. Not that I'm worried about resources. It's one of the rarer rolls, but there's only about 7 or 8 things it can roll. So there you go, I've got it. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, well, that's that. Mute it. Movement speed, attack speed. Yeah, fine. Okay, we'll just roll anything over mana on kill because that just sucks all of the balls. So anything useful here would be good. Intelligence, that sounds good. Although we haven't really got that much intelligence, so it's not really... we have no intelligence. There's not really anything else. Cooldown could be nice, I guess. Intelligence is fine. We'll leave it as that. And we would love Creeping Death on there. There we go. Right, Creeping Death on there. That can just... Oh yeah, we need to temper these bad boys as well. And the ring. Vulnerable's good. We don't care about resource cost reduction too much. So let's just roll that stat off for something useful, like max life or attack speed. Yeah, let's go attack speed, screw it. Okay, and we'll replace it with that one there, probably. Yeah, lucky vulnerable. It's my only real means of vulnerable application right now, so it's not really something I would actually I'd normally do, but for now, I mean, we could have rolled lucky hit vulnerable there, actually. If you can get it at this level. Let's have a look. Can you get it here? No, you can't. You have to wait till Ancestral, and then you can roll lucky vulnerable in your ring. So you can swap it there. So that's what we would do later on. All right, let's go do the tempers here, and then we get back to blasting again. Tempers, tempers, tempers. Right. Weapon. We've done those ones. Chest. So we've got warmth. I mean, we could just go armor and stuff here rather than warmth. Warmth is nice, but honestly, I think a bit more. You can actually get quite a lot of max life here. Damn, 141. That's huge. How much life have I got? That's like double my health. Holy cow. Yeah, screw it. Oh, we got armor. Okay, well, we'll take that for now. Extra armor is always good. Utility. Yep, lucky Hydra. If we can get it. For now. No. 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 Oh my goodness, game. Thank you for absolutely trolling me. Try again. There we go. It's only 2.5, but we'll take it. Screw it. Sort the runes out in a moment. Same on the pants. We'll probably... Yeah, warmth is nice and all. But given how much max life that gives, at least at this stage, that would actually make me really tanky. Yeah, that's like a double my HP, almost. It's huge. So one of those is probably quite nice for defense for this stage. I'll probably be able to go up another difficulty once I've got a bit more resistances going, which I can sort with gems actually. Okay, that's that one. So just sort out sockets on it and get rid of this. All right, amulet. What? Oh yeah. Want some Hydra damage here. Oops. Nope. Hydra, okay, we got that. Yeah, we'll almost certainly go for now, we'll go for the Inferno cooldown if we can get it. We'll just level it up because we can. Oh, we got a good one. Cool, that'll do. That can go in there then. That'll help with resistances. Helm. All the gambling. It's not uncommon to pick up 3 instance perks while checking stats. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. I'm good, dude. I'm good. How's your weekend been, man? Yeah, you're fine. Enjoyed Spiritborn, but you wanted to play another class this season. Ketamine, the best times to pick up another class will be after this patch drops, probably. It's about as good as the other classes are going to get before next season, so... Yeah. So it's probably about the time to pick it up, really. Total armor. We'll take this because that'll help with the armor situation for now. And then, yeah, lucky Hydra. Hit. There we go. Lovely. So we'll just put some sockets in there as well. And the ring. Inferno cooldown if we can get it. Yeah. And Hydra. It's annoying that you can't temper damage, any form of damage to burning enemies. Not at all. Not. That's something that's missing from this combustion stuff that's coming. You can't temper that at all. There's nothing you can scale damage over time with. Not specifically that would affect burning anyway. Not right now. I need to reset that one as well. So that's kind of a shame. Because that would be really nice with combustion. They've added in the past like damage to poison and bleeds and stuff. And shadow damage, damage over time on certain classes. But no fire damage over time. Oh, come on. I've rolled this like 9 times. Give me Hydra, goddammit. Are you kidding me? Got one more roll. Oh my god, it actually bricked. I'm not entirely sure I can use this. I can't believe I just bricked that ring. That's ridiculous. It's going to be worse because that's so much Hydra damage I'm losing. I'm just going to have to forget the ring. That's ridiculous. Like, the tempering system can still blow. It's very rare. That's the first time I've bricked an item in a while, I've got to be honest. How frustrating. Never mind, it's alright. It's not a GG item at the end of the day. It's just a lot better than what I have had. Alright, sock it here. Never mind. We will survive. Always do. I mean, I do have all the glyphs on my... all the runes on my other character that I could use, but... I'm trying to use what I'm actually picking up, because it's reflective on... It's actually reflective on how you would actually play, I guess. Just using whatever it is you pick up. So going there. Oh, I might do actually. Where are you? Oh, we need to add a socket over here. So there we go. Right, another socket, and then probably haven't got the gems handy, so let's put in some amethysts for now. Level 25 required. Oh, you can put your grand ones in at level 30. Woo! Naughty. 54. So if you can make the enemies vulnerable all the time, you actually get more vulnerable damage than that. But for now, this is probably safer until you can guarantee that, honestly. And then I guess you just want to get some topazes or whatnot. To those. More intelligence is always good. And then add in. Let's just make sure we're good for resistances and all this stuff. Yeah, I'll probably just stick some all res stuff in for now. That'll help a lot against the burst damage I was experiencing before. Armor wise, we're actually okay. 77. Honestly. Yeah, we're pretty good. That will help a lot with the resistances. Yeah, resistance is pretty much solved. Alright, sweet. So I'm going to go move the difficulty because I'm pretty certain I'm going to be able to now. Any of those in bricking items, yeah. Don't you have 1,000,000 scrolls, or did you scroll it already? I scrolled it already, Lords. Yeah, but you can only scroll it once, can't you? Unfortunately. So yeah, the armor and stuff doesn't reduce here, so I should easily be able to do expert now because my armor's pretty much capped. Disobedience will fix any of the difference here. And my resistances are pretty much good, so, and I've doubled my life, so yeah, I should be okay. Let's find out. This is when I run straight into L-Tide and get slapped like the bitch I am. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Why not put on a tie rails or shroud? I mean, it is a good point. I do have a shroud. Probably. I have a damage on next attack one. I could use this, actually. Yeah, you're right. I actually do have Harlequins as well. That would solve armor, wouldn't it? Although I'm pretty set on I'm probably, if assuming the attack speed still scales Hydra, attack speed, I think I'm probably set on using Andariels here rather than Harlequins. Even though the 4 ranks are nice and everything. Yeah, I could use a Shroud actually. Yeah. I could just straight replace this. I'd lose a bit of armor, but that's not the end of the world. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I gain 106 here. That'll probably make up all the armor I'm losing there. Yeah, I mean, that probably is just straight up better. More life, way more stats, damage on next attack after entering stealth, more movement speed. Resource gen doesn't matter too much. Yeah, go on in. Let's just try to shove that in. Yeah, look, I've got more armor from that. Craziness. And then the main thing is, though, and this is what I was saying earlier, if they gave... open my door again. If they gave it so, like, putting 1 point here and there and all these passives goes, put 1 point here and you get this extra bonus, that would be amazing for this, what we've done right now, because that would give you all of this extra... It'd give you extra bonuses across the board with this item. Yeah. Well, why? It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Oh, I didn't have any points in War before. That would be why I was taking damage so much. Okay. Yeah. More cooldown reduction. Happy days. More damage. Yeah, I mean, it is just too strong. It is. It's just really, really good. Plus more lucky hit, etc., etc. Yeah. Okay, yeah, good shout, actually. I forgot you can equip those at all. It's the movement speed as well, though. I won't put the Shaka on right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up just putting the Andariels on to start with. That with the Temerity will be very strong with this build, I think. Yeah, we can just get rid of this. It's not going to be... The Shroud will definitely be better than this, for sure. For sure. Oh, and these probably aren't as good as the gems, but screw it, we'll use them anyway, because we're going to use 2 sets of runes eventually. Right. Yes, these are good. Oh, I didn't temper my gloves. It's interesting. Should probably do that. Oh my gosh, cat. What? Hydra. Okay, hit Hydra. No. 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 And no. Goodness sake. Don't think I've managed to do one item fully without scrolling it yet. That shows you how painful tempering was before, honestly. There we go, we got it. Andy's or Shaco, yeah, of course, exactly. I'd have to try them both out. Thanks for the lurk, Tremaine. Appreciate you. No Raymond, go for Shrouds. Yeah, Zep, yeah, I agree. Which glyphs are going to be a must for Hydra builds? Well, this is the thing. There's one that gives you additive burning damage. The multiplicative damage is damage to healthy enemies. So I kind of wish that was damage while healthy. So that means it's only going to help you when they're above 80% life. And the middle bit is get extra damage based on how many enemies are burning around you. So on single target enemies, it won't benefit that much. But I think it's still going to be wanting to be used with combustion. Because at level 100, that's probably going to give you like 200-300% damage to burning enemies. And if you take... The combustion rune is going to take 25% of your additive damage to burning enemies and make that extra multiplicative damage. So that one additive bonus alone, if you get that 300, let's say 200, it's going to give you another 50x damage multiplier baked in. Which is going to be bigger than any other glyph can give you, probably. Yeah, exactly, Zep. Yeah, I don't think the overpower will work. It's not really... There's no real route for it to scale it up, I don't think. Well, I'm just going to double check I actually tempered everything else. I think I did. Yeah, okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Right, okay. Let's actually go and kill some stuff because you guys have been watching me do temperings and whatever for ages. I've still got Orange Herald on, but I don't think it's really doing anything for me right now. I might actually just change that, honestly. I really don't think that's actually doing much for me right now. I don't have enough lucky hit for it to really be doing anything useful. Lucky hit while buried would be nice later on if I've got... Yeah, that's probably a useful one to use later on to get extra lucky hit on the Hydra. Once you've got constant barrier with Temerity. But I don't have a Temerity I can use right this second, so it's not really going to be that useful to me right now. Evade. Freezes close enemies. Oh, while below life, okay. We're never going to be below 60% life. That's the aim anyway, so. Ask his boots. Put something yeah, let's put something movement speed on. That's just going to be way more useful to me. I think this one here is probably quite useful. Yeah, we'll just stick this one on for now. Screw it. That'll work. Okay, let's go. You got to go for it, Zep? Yeah. Why not? It's the thing. I try loads of builds, and they don't always work. Honestly, I've tried loads of builds. I tried a telestomp build before, tried it, and it was like this just doesn't quite reach my criteria for a build where I'm happy to put a build guide out and be like, guys, this is actually a really fun build, and it works pretty well. Even with disclaimers saying this isn't the best build ever, but you know. It's not too bad as a neck. The GA on damage isn't all that useful though. It's additive. Metalhead. Yeah. You're getting 1 level for every cash. Yeah, you do. If you've got loads of them saved up. So, I mean, I just went up a difficulty and I'm annihilating this stuff. I'm actually tempted to go try Penitent, actually. I'm annihilating this stuff. I've got enough defenses now that I could actually realistically do it. That stuff, look at this, look at this, look at that. I'm just teleporting away and it just destroyed those elites. Yeah, regards to Penitent. I think what I've just done with the build there will get me straight into Penitent so we can level faster. Let's do it. Shit, can I make... When are the better potions? Are they level 40? Yeah, there must be. Okay. Fine. One of those then. Okay, let's try it again. Anyone want to solo me in some pits so I can level up myself? Is anyone in the house willing to do a power level for Zep here? To try and get him up to level 60. Just on his new Sork. So not doing what I'm doing, which is actually leveling it up from fresh. And actually power and just doing a few high level pits. It normally takes about 4 or 5 of them, depending. There you go. Metalhead Gaming Hellfire willing to help you, Zep. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you both. Have I got a key for that? No. I must have left them in my stash. Screw it. Can't bother to go get them. I'm just going towards the... Yeah, I mean, look at this. I'm still just destroying everything here. So, yeah, I've pretty much just taken myself straight into Penitent here. No problem. Took myself from tier 2 to tier 4. Not Torment, but, you know, hard straight into Penitent. So there you go, level 38. You probably could have gone slightly earlier if I'd actually gone back and sorted my gear a bit earlier. But I've just... Yeah, like in the mid-30s, you can go straight into Penitent with this build for leveling. In solo. And I'm using... Everything I'm using, I've found since leveling. I haven't... apart from the Death Shroud. I am now using a false Shroud of Death. So to be fair, that's the one thing you might not have. But I think you'd still be able to just come straight into Penitent. I mean, look at this. This is silly. Just absolutely destroying. Should make leveling a bit quicker for sure. Probably should have gone and got an Opal, really, but never mind. My ultimate cooldown is 15.73 seconds at the moment. It's pretty low. Movement speed is good. We like movement speed. Let's grab those. I'm only going to pick up legendaries now, honestly. Anyone doing pits? I want to upgrade my glyph. Blade Mail, yeah, I think Metalhead and Gaming Hellfire might be. So if they've got a space and they can let you know and you can hopefully go join one of them. And then hopefully you can go, yeah, you can go join one of those and go get yourself the glyph levels. I'm sure they'll let you know. Yeah, guys, if anyone's able to help out Blade Mail here. Oh, there you go, Metalhead will help you out, Blade. Nice, thanks, Metalhead. Thank you very much, dude. I'm just going to do some donuts. Woohoo! Donuts! I'm so tanky now. I'm just standing in that fire like it doesn't exist in Penitent. Look at it. Doesn't even touch me. I haven't even got the temerity on yet. Lol. I actually, one of the reasons I was so dying before is because I took all the points out of warmth. I forgot to leave one in. So I wasn't getting any of the life healing ability from it. Just complete this, get loads of XP. I mean, I've just done a whole level in this, and I think by the time this bit's done, my XP is just going up and up and up and up and up. Very nice. Oh yeah, we get Mother's Blessing coming this week as well, don't we? Well, hey, another 35x XP. Woohoo! Let's go. That'll be nice. I'll be able to get a couple more levels on my Paragons at some point. Group them all together. Dead. Should be near the end of this now, because all the elites, there you go, all the elites pop. Get loads of XP at the end. Eee, nice. I can't even be bothered to pick those yellows up, honestly. So it's not worth my time. Legendaries or death. Level 40. I can go get those other potions. I might do that because it's extra XP. Yeah, I think we should do this. Let's go get us we'll take everything we can get. Even if it's just 1 or 2%, we'll take it. Why not? Speed things up a little bit. I'm wondering whether as a stay I can get to 60. I reckon we can do it. I'm not actually even remotely tired. That's probably an effect of the fact that I ended up sleeping all day. YOLO. I really probably should use Ice Blades and Lightning Spear just to scale Conjuration Mastery, honestly, but we'll look at that later. That probably would be the way to go for extra damage later on, honestly, but yeah, because I mean 4% damage, you get another 10 Conjurations. You could easily get another 6 or 7. That's quite a big multiplicative damage increase there, honestly. It's quite big. We don't need to take them right this second. We can take them later. I'm going to get everything else we can get on the build first. Definitely that I was going to say. I don't need any points there. Probably don't need all the points in there anymore. I can't take them out anyway. Don't need any maximum mana. This is the thing. There's just such a lack of stuff that can actually be used with Hydra, because Hydra is just Conjuration, and that's it. There's no Conjuration scalers except this one here, which is based off of having lots of Conjurations as opposed to just scaling Conjuration damage. Yeah, which forces you to use all these, but the problem is they've made something that they want to make you have as many of the same type of skill in your bar as possible, which doesn't play into having all these, unless you had a way of changing Ice Blades to Fire Blades and Lightning Spear to Fire Spear. Then yeah, great. So this is where I was going before. It'd be really cool and Sork if you could manipulate the elements on these skills, because then it would play into something like that really nice, you know. But you can't do that right now, which is kind of a bummer. There we go. We will cost reduction, damage increase. We don't really want to stand still too much. Let's do this one because that gives me a flat 4% while healthy, and I'm intending to be healthy all of the time. I'll tell you what, I actually probably should place points in here. Yeah. Even though my lucky hit's not very high, that would be another. That would play well into creeping death. That's another 30% damage over time, so that'd be quite nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, we need some better potions. That's what I did, so it makes sense. Do you mean going into all of the conjurations, Gorsh? Yeah. I say the problem with Sork right now is they force you to do that because it's one of their best multipliers. It's a double multiplier. You get X multiplier per conjuration, but then it scales exponentially by however many conjurations you can get. Yeah. I kind of wish they took that away and made it so you could get damage in different mechanisms. Take the fact that you have to get lots of conjurations to make your damage better and make it so that there's a different mechanism so it works better. So you don't need to just take all the types of conjurations and go full conjuration to make it work. What if I want to play a full burning build where I've got every other burning mechanism in the game all on one hotbar? That's what I'm doing right now, basically. You know, Firewall, Inferno, Flame Shield, Firebolt, everything that's fire, like if burning, Hydra, and then your familiars. You know what I mean? I want ways to scale it so I don't need to take Ice Blades and Lightning Spear at the same time. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with the Winter Glass is you need to have Frozen Orb baked into your build somewhere. Or no, you don't actually. No, you don't. You just need loads of lucky hit chance on your Hydras. So there is a point where actually a Winter Glass version of this build probably still will be the best because you can use that so it will spawn up other conjurations for you and over and over and over and over. So you get all the free conjuration stacks without having to have them on your hotbar, which means you'd still be able to make best of that passive. So that's probably just what we'd do in the end. Scaling is not good for mage. Yeah, not as good as it could be. You got there without me talking to you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did on the PTR. I've got the build somewhere else. I didn't end up putting it on Mobalytics actually because it was before the Mobalytics updated. But yeah, a Winter Glass, if you've got enough lucky hit and you've got enough Hydra heads, you would spawn enough Frozen Orbs that with a decent enough aspect would spawn all the extra conjurations for you up to enough so you'd get enough stacks to make use of it. So yeah, that's probably the way you're going to end up going, even though I'd prefer to have a legendary with an aspect on it and then there's pyre and stuff, but you know, along with familiars. Yeah, so you got to test all these things out, but yeah, that's probably the way you'd go. We got a ring there, but I'm not going to bother faffing with gear anymore. I only came in here because I want to make some better potions, which I'm pretty sure I still can't do it. I thought it was level 40, or was it level 50? Oh, wub. Well, that sucks. Oh well, back to farming, I suppose. Yeah, these are all mechanisms I've thought of before. That's I did start with full burning Hydra in the PTR, and then I ended up going Winter Glass, which was just innately better. But they are buffing specifically burning a lot in this mid-season patch, so I want to try that again, and we'll see what we can do with it. Maybe nothing, we'll see. And then if it limits out at lower than I'd want it to be, we'll go to Winter Glass and see how that works, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. I agree, Gorsh, I agree. You can't, yeah, there's no way to, there's no damage to burning you can add on as an affix. And actually damage to burning, I think damage over time, that goes into damage to burning. I can actually check that in a second. If you put damage over time on your gear, that scales damage to burning, I think. I'll check in a second because I've got some already. If that's the case, then you could stack as much of, if you can get 1000% damage to burning, then you get a 250x damage over time buff from that combustion. I actually think that would be viable. I mean, imagine a world like this. Imagine having a utility slot where you could put a Shattered Vow on your Sork, Gorsh. That would be insane for burning builds. It'd be so good. It'd give you all your attack speed through berserking, give you all your damage over time, damage over a time effects extension, which is the buff that's coming to that weapon, loads of max life, so it give you the tankiness. Yeah, it'd be crazy. You can get like 1400 without crits and stuff. It'd be mental. Yeah, the Shattered Vow is like one of these weapons that you want to be able to use on any class that's got damage over time. But you can't use it on Sork right now. I kind of feel like they need... Yeah, I don't know. But the problem is you'd never be able to use it on a Hydra build because you need to be able to get the extra Hydra heads, honestly. So you're limited again. So you just get screwed over, yeah. If they made it so you could get Hydra heads on the amulet as well, you could probably take the reduction in Hydra heads from the two-handed weapon to an amulet and then put a Shatter Vow in. That would make the Hydra significantly better for burning. You'd lose a few heads, but you'd gain so much extra additive damage. Damage over time, length duration, so that scales a multiplier, and loads of attack speed baked in. You could then take off your... You could actually then justify taking off the Andariel's Visage and put on a Shaco or an Air of Perdition if you wanted. Or even a Legendary, whatever works out best. Yeah, there's a few things here they could do. Maybe they'll announce it for PTR. We'll see. Fireball Sork build is nuts. Yeah, no fear. It's one of the best builds for Sork this season at the moment. X-Vols doesn't work as well as you'd think because the explosion damage isn't burning, it's hit damage, but it's okay. And it's based off of the lucky hit chance of what hits it, and Hydra's lucky hit chance is so low, I really didn't see it proc that often when I tried it before. Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers. X-Vols will be good on something like Fireball with a higher lucky hit chance on the base, yeah. X-Vols procs on burning, but the explosion damage doesn't count as dot damage. It counts as hit damage. I've travelled from Canberra to Brisbane and you're still going. Respect? Yeah, man. We're still going. I slept all day. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Gorsh. Damage over time does scale damage with burning. That's what I thought. Yeah. So this alone already, with this mediocre gear I've got, that would give me nearly 50% multiplicative damage extra on combustion, I think. You could easily get to 1k, yeah, I think so. This is why the Shatter Vow would be insane for it as well, because a Shatter Vow gives you up to 1000% with a GA. In fact, I can show you. I can show you what... Oh, let me go back to town. I can show you how insane the Shatter Vow would be for this build if you could put the Hydra heads somewhere else. You can't sacrifice the Hydra heads entirely because you're going from plus 14 to just 5. So instead of having a potential 19 heads per Hydra or whatever it is it plus 14? Yeah, I think so. When you get triple crit in it, you go down to like plus 8 maybe. Or plus 9, something like this. Yeah, plus 8 maybe. So you'd lose some Hydra heads, but you'd gain so much. Look how much damage I'd gain. I've got me and Gorshin that drops a 4GA and a United thing. So this has got on a GA 6666 damage over time. If you scaled it up to Master at 12, it goes well over 1000. You've got... Yeah, you're basically permanently berserking. So you get, and that attack speed caps out your attack speed cap 1. You wouldn't even need to crit into that. You'd be basically maxing. You get stupid amounts of max life. That damage to healthy enemies is changing to damage over time, length duration extension. I think it's 44.4 or something like that. This would be insanely good for a burning build for Sork, but you can't equip it. But you also wouldn't be able to get away with it on a Hydra build without. If they made it so you could put stuff like that on the amulet as well, that would unlock and make it so you can equip that. Yeah, that would probably make Hydra a lot better. That would make burning Hydra actually usable, even with the current setup. With the buffs they're bringing. No God. Yeah, with the buff they're bringing, make it so you put Hydra heads on the amulet, put Shatter Vow on, make this aspect have a multiplier on it. With the buffs coming, that would make Hydra much better. Much better. For sure. They need to change X-Bolts to deal dot damage based on the element that procs it instead of being a hit damage. Yeah, Dark Lord, yeah, I think so. How's it going, dude? Easy, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Catch you later, dude. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I can probably give Blizzard a pretty good set of ideas of like how they could actually take these builds and make them better. And it might make them too powerful, but it wouldn't make them so powerful that it's Spiritborn broken, right? Hey, Much Health, how's it going, dude? Am I playing PoE 2 launch? Absolutely, yeah. I should be going on to the Mobilitics Path of Exile 2 build team, same as I am with the Diablo team. That's the hope, anyway. I'm just waiting for them to get back to me. So I should be doing some builds for them over there. Both, I don't know how much on stream time we'll do in the week, because I'm not going to be like just dropping D4 permanently or anything. I'm still going to be a primary Diablo streamer. But we'll do a bit of Path of Exile 2, especially on release, and I'm going to be doing builds on the background regardless, yeah. Are you looking forward to it, Much Health? We making a clan, Gorsh? Yeah, we'll make a clan over there for sure. Let's do it. They need to make the Hydra enchantment better too. Yeah, the Hydra enchantment's what. Do you know what? On a Hydra build, you should absolutely want to use the Hydra enchantment. Guess what? I'm not using, guys. After spending 200 mana of 5-headed Hydra spawns, that's less heads than I get on my normal one, and 200 mana takes me so long to use on this build. Why, on a pure Hydra build? Why would I want to use that? It's not as good as the others. It's not very good at all. Yeah. So, yeah, I think, so you know what? A significant number of Sork skills need reworking for the enchantment system, honestly. They're very underwhelming. They probably can see that as well. They can probably see that only certain ones are being used constantly, over and over and over. With sometimes an outlier if there's a very specific reason why to use it, but otherwise you're just using the same ones, right? You know, I'm using Fireball for leveling, but after that, you probably will take Ice Blaze and you'll put Ice Blaze in there in basically every single build. And then here, Familiar Enchant, or you could use Fireball, I suppose, or Firebolt probably is actually better because that gives you more burning damage. I'd probably put Firebolt in there for more damage, or you could use Frostbolt for constant chill application, which is what I did last season to give you that constant CC, which gives you more damage. But when I'm not using Fireball, I could slap Frostbolt in there and I'd instantly get a massive amount of extra damage because I'd be chilling every enemy, which gives me a 30x on creeping death, you know? Like the Mammoth Hydra from... Yeah. Yeah, it needs to not be limited by 200 mana spend as well, honestly. Yeah, so they just need to rethink all that stuff in general, I'd say. Look at, you can see me, you can see which damage is mine, that burning damage accumulating there. Just gonna sit here and just watch it die. Did it die? Should have done. There we are, dead. Lovely. Easiness. Yeah, these are all things they will get on top of, for sure. You know, it's all progressive. Top nice Cannon, how's it going, dude? Good night, see you on Tuesday after the patch. Well-deserved break from me. The patch gives you something to play 3 to 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I wondered where you've been. But I get it. A break's always good. Thanks for jumping in, though, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Alright, level 41. Very nice. Oh, wow, they're just summoning that up over and over, are they? Oh, good. Guess I'll stand here and benefit from that and level up here as well. Cheeky, cheeky. Well, we got the Immobilize going off now, so we should be proccing Immobilize enough now, I think, that... Because Familiars have got 11% lucky hit chance, yeah. When you cast Hydras, you gain to attach your character for X time. That would be cool. There's so many different things they could do, honestly. There's so many things they could do. You know, there really is. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they'll come up with something eventually. I'm watching how slowly they're killing that thing. I want to finish this event because this gives me loads of XP. You're almost at Paragon 261, Chris. Hey, nice. Nice, dude. The grind really begins after 270. You wait. Sorry to burst your bubble. It really slows down after that point. Moose, is it possible to get mythic drop in pits or only in boss layers? Nope. It's possible to get it anywhere in the game. It's just easier on certain bosses because the percent drop rate on them is... the speed at which you can kill them and the percent chance they've got to drop them outweighs anything else in the game. Wow, they're still trying to get it. I suppose I should probably go help them in a minute, right? Come on, event. You can do it. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Get them down. I did actually just make that harder for them. Never mind. They did just get a load of XP there, though, for me killing all that stuff. So, you know, it's all relative. Where is she? There you go. I'll help her kill it. There we go. Oh, I can see my damage is a lot better than theirs, because even though there was only a tiny bit of health left, it went down a lot quicker than they were doing before. Second I got involved. Let's do another one, and let's see how fast we kill it with me there for the whole time. I'm pretty certain my damage eclipses theirs. I just found it a seriously better weapon as well. I feel like the change they made to the critical charge bolts aspects is still going to be a bit... I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it needs to have a multiplicative scaler in it, a bit like the Lightning Spear one had. Splintering Energy. It's scaled with crit damage. They really need to add something like that to it, I think. Cowboy, Meebop, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. How you doing? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm interested to see how much fast... That did not die very fast before. I'm very interested to see how much faster we kill this now that I'm actually here attacking it with all my Hydras. Someone here is playing Firewall. Is someone else playing Hydra? Oh, no, it's got to be just me because I'm the only one with Hydra. Someone else is playing with Firewall here, though. Oh, it's because they're playing with Meteor. I think someone else... I think someone's gearing up a Meteor here, maybe. Oh, here we go. I was using my ultimate as well. Let's go all in. Oh, she's gone. No! I'm pretty certain my damage eclipses theirs, though. Look, you can see it. You can see it, look. Yeah, boy. Hydra power. It's great for leveling. Rip noob. Easy claps. Right. Oh, wow. I've got 2 minutes and 500 shards. I should really try and open up as many chests as possible because you get XP from them. Really should pay attention to that more. Right, next one. I have not got very long. We got the legendaries. Oh, got a tribute. Lovely. Yeah, it gives you quite a lot of XP, actually. I really probably should do that more. I probably missed out on a level and a half there doing that. Whoops. I mean, I could just go do strongholds after this and I'd level up to 60, actually. Helltide's a pretty fun way to level up, actually, to be honest. It's just, you just focus on blasting, you know? You don't worry too much about stuff. You just go kill stuff, which is kind of what these games are about, isn't it? You just maxed your sword, got all my classes geared up. Well, hey, nice. What build you going for, dude? You looking forward to the buffs and stuff next week? Oh, we'll use Flame Shield so we can open this up. Because we really don't have very long, and I want to try and get as many of these open as I can. Next chests. Do you know what? Oh, I haven't got the TP point. God damn it. There's 2 down here. Alright, I'm going to TP there and run out, because that's 2 right next to each other. New patch, yeah, it's coming out, well, it'll be Tuesday or Thursday. So, there's a load of buffs coming. They're not going to be like, oh my god, this is taking my Sork to 150! It's over 9,000 for Cheetah! But it's going to be like, yay, I do more than tickling! You know, you won't be tickling enemies anymore, you'll be poking them. But it's still going to be better than before. Strongholds are pretty weak compared to what they were in PTR. You wouldn't do them past 50. Oh, no, you are right. They nerfed them, didn't they? So past 50, they're not as good. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, good point. I was going to stick to Hellsides anyway, honestly. Because I'm just enjoying killing stuff. And I'm leveling pretty quick, right? I just hit 43. How long we got? 30 seconds. Oh, good God, we haven't got long. Where's the other one? I was going to say there's 2 right next to each other. I actually wasted 2 chests worth of XP here, which would have probably have gotten me the best part. Oh, come on. Let me hit the box. Let me hit the box! There we go. I don't think I can get to another one. Nah, there's not another one close enough. Yeah, I probably wasted the best part of half a level, but never mind. All right, cool. Well, we did all right, though. I managed to spend 350 of them pretty fast there. That's way more than I thought I'd get done. I got really lucky there. I found 2 right next to each other. But yeah, we just went to 43 there. I'm going to focus. I'm just going to focus grind on the next one. I'm just going to go... If there's a better weapon I can make quickly, we'll do that, because that will just make things quicker. Remember that 4GA Flame Scar? See them going for 50 billion plus now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Incinerate is going to be pretty good. I'm definitely going to be working on an Incinerate build. For sure. That is definitely on my agenda. All right, gloves. All right, maybe. It's all a matter of how much time do I want to bother spending on this. Probably not much. Oh, that ring is a lot better. Conjuration. No. Ooh, we don't use basic though. Some of these I won't bother using right now, but I would keep them just in case. The weapon particularly I want to try and use, and the ring. 425, 455. It's intelligence, attack speed. Yeah, we'll try and use these. See if we can temper these bad boys quickly. Because they are actually a lot better. The weapon particularly, because... I just didn't favourite it and salvaged the weapon, didn't I? Like a scrub. Well, I won't be using the weapon then. Or the ring. Oh well. Rip. Never mind. I thought about it just as I did it. It doesn't matter. I've got another ring at least. So, I mean, the weapon was a little upgrade. It wasn't the biggest. We'll find a better one in about 5-10 minutes time. Yeah. Pretty much. We will find a better one in a few minutes time probably once the next hell tide's up. Because every time I level you can just get better ones. Especially once you're past 50. Inferno, here we go. The ring's going to be nice though for the extra resistances. Inferno, that'll do. Wonderful. And then... let's... Yeah. Enchant, here we go. What have we got in there right now? Oh, they're both really low, so it doesn't even matter. Damage over time. We just want damage over time. Yeah, that'll do. Lovely. Attack speed or damage over time. Both absolutely fine. Okay, and the next hell tide is up in 3 minutes. It'll probably be my last one before I will actually have to start thinking about going off. Stayed up quite a lot later, but it's fine. Unsock it here. Yeah, we'll take this one out for now. Oh, I forgot to enchant it with the codex. God damn it! Go do that in a second. All right, favourite. Just favourite everything, just in case. Oh dear. Right, yeah, let's put shredding blades on. It's always good. So on, yep, cool. For now. Yeah, okay, sweet. 2 skill points as well. Could go for glass cannon. 6% damage. Yeah, YOLO. Let's get glass cannon maxed out. More damage is good. And now I'm just waiting for the Helltide spawn. Gotta wait 1 minute. Number 1 rule, favourite your items. I know, I didn't follow my own rule. What a noob. Seriously, what a scrub. What if they made Hydra's fire bolts or an incinerate beam and they scale off that? Dark Lord of Revelist, this is the kind of depth in the game they need to add. Make it so you can manipulate Hydra to fire incinerate instead. So you've got the option to run it one or the other. And then you can make 2 different versions of Hydra with 2 different types of attack. You see where I'm getting to? We don't have that kind of depth in this game. It makes builds more complicated, but it means you've got less options, less choice. This is something that I reckon Path of Exile 2 will do a lot better, and something that Last Epoch definitely does better. They are both way more complicated games. I'm not trying to say we should go that complicated, but there is very little ways to manipulate a skill right now. So it means there's only a handful of ways you can physically build a skill, and even way it generally plays the way it plays. There's no way to manipulate Fire Hydra into an Ice Hydra, or Ice Hydra or Fire Hydra into a Lightning Hydra, for example. Or make it so Hydras fire laser beams and do Incinerate instead. You see? Yeah, there's definitely things they could do here which would unlock very interesting builds. They've already got a lot of the components. They just don't have the build depth in their game right now. Maybe something they'll get to later down the line, maybe in a future expansion, who knows. But right now, that's not how it is, unfortunately. Right, it is up. Is there 2 Hellside areas? It looks like it. Sweet. Let's go do the new area. Why not? That looks interesting. I believe that they should make it unique that Hydra is one of the Infernal Horde Hydras that fires fire, ice, and lightning bolts, and every 3 fires it fires a mini incinerator, one of those 3 elements. Yeah, I kind of want them to move away from uniques are the only way to manipulate a skill, though. I mean, sure, uniques are great. They can be build-defining items, but I kind of want them to make it so that there's ways to manipulate the skills without requiring a unique as well. Maybe have other mechanisms for manipulating the skills. So whether that's in the skill tree, I would like a world where they've got skills with more than 2 skill attachments to them. Make it like 4 or 5 for every skill. Think about how wild that would be, and make them wildly different. That's one way they could add another layer of depth. One of them can be, your Hydras are now ice damage and do this. One of them is, now your Hydras are lightning element and can do this. So you can play around them to your heart's content. Paragons that allows you to choose your damage type. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different ways they could do it with the systems they've already got, and just changing them a little bit. Yeah. Certain very powerful interactions probably should be item defining, but I'm also guessing at like just different ways to make it so your skills can be played differently, creating loads of different build variety. Now, who knows? We've got a campfire coming for season 7. Who knows? Maybe they're going to go wild and do some crazy stuff, but that would be quite wild. That's a significant change. I don't know if they would have done that for season 7. I doubt it. But that's just one idea off the top of my head. Like, expand it to 3 or 4. You know, give us way more build variety. It will create, and then the balance across the board. It will just create so much more gameplay for people. They've actually got quite a lot of content in the game now. Their biggest lack of content now is builds that people want to play, mainly because there's broken stuff. But you fix that, the main thing that keeps people interested in playing is playing loads of different builds. Making them also, they're actually decent and strong and interesting. You know, your audience is actually going to sit around and play for 2-3 month seasons are the ones that want to play lots of different builds. They're probably not going to want to play just one build for 3 months and that's it. Yeah. If I was a Diablo partner, I've got a bunch of suggestions I could make. They're wild suggestions, but I've got a bunch of suggestions I could make, which they could, you know, food for thought. They could think about it and, you know, add to their list of, oh, that's an interesting idea. Maybe we'll consider something like this. You know, and they'll take it into... They won't necessarily do that, but they'll go, oh, yeah, we've had all these interesting ideas. And then they will come up with their own ideas. They probably do take all the ideas put forward to them that are sensible and then go, oh, that's a good idea, but there's this issue, and this problem. But how about we take this good element of this idea and then try and work with it and see if we can come up with something that does work. That's probably what they do with a lot of stuff. They probably do that internally as well. Like, people inside the company probably make suggestions and they'll do a similar process. You heard your name, Unsensible. Always. Always. Paragons don't give enough diversity. Agreed. Agreed. It's build variety is one of the biggest things that's lacking in the game right now, not necessarily content. You can always add more content, it still won't fix the build variety. I think that's something they can fix though. That is something they can fix. And it would just make the game, honestly, if they made it so like suddenly you had like two more avenues for every single skill in every single class, with all these like build changing nodes, not just extra damage to this, extra damage to that, like actually like, oh, this skill now changes to this. They sort of did it with Spiritborn already. And that's why I want them to go that way with the other classes. Touch of Death had a node that changes it to a core skill. Or, no, made it additionally a core skill. And they have Payback have the same. This skill is now a core skill and does this. I want them to add extra nodes, which means you don't lose necessarily what they've already done, but makes it so you've got extra choices. More choice can be good. Like, not too much, because it gets confusing, but more choice means more variety. And make it so you can manipulate your skills to be different types of skills, different elements, different damage types. If you're not an assault, you get where I'm coming from. Just change how the skill works or fundamentally functions. Like, change how you scale the skill. This skill now scales off armor, not damage, which they've done through an aspect for Spiritborn. But you could easily make it so in Sork, this scale now scales by how much resistances you have over the cap, for example. You know, just you could go with some really wild ideas, but it would give you a reason to stack other stats you don't normally go for. You see where I'm going from? Yeah. There's lots of things they could do. It's like they gave us more Paragon points but removed how many boards slash gifts. I actually think the limitation on the board's a good thing. Much to the contrary of other people. My reason for that is the problem with what they had before was everyone just didn't use the boards. They just literally went for the glyphs and that's it because they were more powerful than the boards. So they didn't flesh out the boards at all. They took the very few legendaries that truly scaled damage and then just went for 8 or 9 glyphs. 7 to 9 glyphs, depending on what build you're playing. What they've done now is they've created you have to choose. That is actually sometimes a very powerful tool. Especially if they go back through the other classes and make all the boards and the glyphs are much more attractive. Imagine this. You're playing a Fire Sork, but you've actually got 8 glyphs that would all be good for your build. Now you've got to choose 5. And you could build, you'll have different people that build it different ways because there's different glyphs you can use, but you can't use them all. It's the same with the boards. You look at the, you also, because you can only choose 5 now, once you're a high enough Paragon level, you can pretty much get nearly everything on those boards as long as you built them correctly. Not quite every single thing, but most things. So then you're looking at the boards. I legitimately chose a board for my Poison Charge Bolt Sork that I didn't care about the legendary power on. And I didn't take the legendary node because it's no good for the build. But I took it because every other cluster on the board was useful. It had loads of non-physical damage, had lucky hit chance, had, you know, damage reduction from shield enemies, which I could benefit on that build. That was so much better than any other thing I could get from any other board, including legendaries, that I took that. And I think that's good. So that's my personal thoughts on that. Just drink city streamers, Ep. Yes, sir. Cheers, mate. Cheers. And then they can sell the Visuals Armory for skills like PoE does. Well, they could do, yeah. Although I'm not going to sit here and say they should absolutely sell everything in the game at loads of costs and stuff. They should fix the game first. But they kind of fix the game. They need to make more build diversity, though. Yeah, so I understand not everyone's going to agree with my point of view there with the Paragon boards. And it's fine. I'm not going to say you're wrong if you don't agree with me there. It's totally fine. Your opinion is valid. That's just how I see it. I quite like that fact. That actually makes it... The thing is, they've actually created something that's still good for hardcore players, like really people that play a lot, but also made it simpler for casual players. If they can come up with double wins like that, that's great for the game as well. Hey, Luck Bits coming in with the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. Appreciate the follow, you absolute legend. How you doing? Welcome into the community. Let's grab this ring here. Well, where are we at? Level nearly 45. Yeah, it'll be a bit of a struggle to get to 60 probably, but tonight we're not going to be too far off. I was a bit slow in between. So they're buffing Rupture and Ren for the Bard 2. I have a feeling there might be some better builds for that sort of stuff than you think. I'm not really a Bard player, but I have certainly got a couple of ideas I could play around with the Shattered Vow, namely. Especially since I've got a 4GA one, I'd actually quite like to use it this season. But that's definitely a later down the season thing, probably. I'm going to start with my builds I know a bit more about first. You're going to try? Yeah, there's definitely some dot damage builds. You can only really use a Shattered Vow on the Barb because you've got the extra weapon slot where you can still benefit from your aspects enough, or your tempers enough, that you can actually sacrifice all of that to put the Shattered Vow on. But yeah, I reckon there'll be some pretty good Barb builds. I mean, one I can think of, there'll be a really good Flay build. That new change they're making, Shattered Vow, would play really well with Flay, extending the damage over time duration. Doombringer. Yeah, I didn't see any changes to Doombringer, I don't think. 45. Keep an eye out for his chest as well, actually. Out there, yeah. Does Doombringer work with dots? Oh, I can't remember. What's the aspects on Doombringer again? I can't be bothered to go to my chest and read it. It's been a while since I've used one. It gives you damage reduction, doesn't it? And shadow damage, if I remember rightly. It does give you a ridiculous amount of health, so it's super duper good for anything that overpowers. That's definitely for certain. Wow, we're getting levels for days here. Right, one more in there. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. And I'm about to break. Right, let's just stick it in lucky hit here. Still not a 4% lucky hit on the Hydra. That's hilarious. If it's an overpowered build, most likely and probably yes, most Barb's things work with Doombringer. Yeah. I know a number of Barb builds do use the Doombringer. It is very popular. Ooh, we got a Whisper's Hand in. Let's go do this. Oh yeah, we want to hand the Whispers in, don't we? I would take... Actually, what's my boots like? Yeah, boots are very underpowered. Let's take some of those. Oh, that gives you quite a decent amount of XP, actually. Nice. Yes, cat, I can hear you. What's up? Let's grab those. Any of them any good? Yeah, not bad. Might use those later. So do. Lovely. My Barb prediction is the weapon throw will rise to pit 120. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Barb throw seems pretty good. It's snapshotting, isn't it? I don't think they're fixing that as such. Yeah, I've seen some people doing pretty good on that build. Another skill point. Lovely. It's so easy to level with this skill, honestly. It's just nuts. Weapon thrower is currently the best barb build, yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah. That is what I heard. Ladies and gentlemen. That was a big ass red head up there, what's that? Oh, it's a unique guy, whatever you called him. Elite. Unique elite or something. Very nice. Just cycling around. I really should focus on getting these chests because they actually level you up pretty fast as well. Try not to miss out on them again. I reckon I can get myself into the 50s this hour. If I 38 minutes. This will be my last telltale before we go off. So I reckon we can get into the 50s. So I'm 46 and a half. We're going up pretty quick here. Where's the next chest? We should aim towards those chests. Oh, goblin. Hello. Hello, goblin. Oh, there's a guy here that just absolutely knobbed it. Good times. Thanks for the free goblin, dude. And they buffed it well. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, Barb's going to be in a good spot. You know, just because it's not doing 150 doesn't mean it's not good. Barb's going to be in a good spot after this patch. We'll see how the other classes stand up against it. If you take Spiritborn out of the equation and do what they said on the campfire, which is what I've been saying for a while anyway, which is to compare all the other classes against each other and take Spiritborn out and just treat it like it doesn't exist because it's clearly broken, which they've acknowledged, then most of them are actually not bad against each other. Some are better than others, which you're always going to have, but that's always going to be the case in these games. There's always going to be something better than another thing after a round of buffs, nerfs, changes, additions, removals, etc. But they're all not like, they're not so wildly out of sync that it's like yin and yang, a bit like Spiritborn is to everything else in the game right now. So if you treat it like that, Barb's definitely in a good spot comparatively to everything else. It can do pits high enough to get its clips to 100, and it can do all the endgame content. Rogue Flurry, overpower build. Currently the top rogue. Okay, nice. What pit's that done? I'm not really up to date with what pit levels these other classes have actually gone to be honest. Your Rogue Flurry is nice. Look at Unsensible. He's just like, I've got all of the classes, all of the builds. Cat, can you please just go to sleep for another 40 minutes, please? Just leave me alone. It's always this time. He wakes up and starts meowing at me. Ah, goodness me, Cat. No, Cat, no. There's your bed. Go meow at that. Tribute of Growth. Is that the XP one, is it? I guess it probably is. Dose your cat. I'm not going to drug my cat, Zep, okay? I mean, he might be meowing at me incessantly, but he's not annoying me that much. Not yet, anyway. Goodness me, what's the world come to? You've got to drug your cat to shut him up. Cat, shut up and have this. Just stick a tissue on his mouth and just watch him pass out. Jesus Christ. God, Zep. Note to self, don't let Zep near my cats. Catnip, yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, my cats go crazy for about 30 seconds and then they come back and meow at me again. Yeah, we need a way to make just Hydra naturally have AoE on it. That would be really nice. It doesn't really have that right now. Giving it some sort of like splash damage over time damage or something would be really nice. That'd be cool. Another chest down there. Oh, we're actually blasting now, to be honest. We are proper blasting through these levels. I was 46.5 a minute ago. I'm almost 48 now. That's taken me 3 minutes, give or take. I am opening these chests. Opening chests in Helltide gives you a pretty decent amount of XP. I'll remember that for future. It's actually pretty good. Like, if you can kill stuff quick like I'm doing right now, it's actually pretty effective. Might not be the most effective, but it's definitely... I mean, this is definitely a chill way to level. You're just killing loads of stuff, right? No running between objectives. You just kill. With Subo, you can see exactly where all the stuff is, so yeah. That's going to hit me to 48. There we go. Boom. Easy mode. That stuff's almost certainly going to be better than what I've got. And now I've just got to kill a load of stuff so I can get more cinders, and I can go open a bunch more. Happy days. Trio Whisper for leveling is so slow. Yeah, I guess it's just the rate at which you get... To be honest, to me, that's an addition. Go do Helltides, do Whispers, and when you max them out, you go and hand them in. Or do dungeons and look for dungeons that give you Whispers at the same time, like I did at the start. So you can get the added bonus of them. Oh, no, I've got another level. Oh, gosh, getting all the levels. Holy moly, what's going on? Alright, yeah, I see. Oh, yeah. Kind of feel like, actually. Where else? Oh, yeah. More damage. More damage required! I'm just doing a bunch of everything I see that gives us... Yeah, pretty much. Let's just do stuff and treat it as an addition. That's what I do, yeah. Where's the next chest? Over there. There was one behind me, but we'll work towards this one for now. Underrated classic guitar riff right there. Locks. How's it going, my dude? It's good to see you. Yeah, this is a banger of a track. It's a simple track, but it's a classic. Yeah, it stands up against today's new music for sure. Level 46 on Sork. Nice. Yeah, how's it going, Locks? How's your weekend been, dude? Where's the next one after this? Back over there, okay. We'll work our way back over there, why not? Should pick up enough en route. Good, but goes by so fast. Tell me about it. It goes by really quick if you sleep most of it, like I did. I literally slept most of Sunday. It's really bad. I woke up and it was 7:30 PM. I was like, oh. I was meant to go to my parents for lunch at 2. They weren't too happy. I didn't hear any of their phone calls, nothing. I was out like a light. I was totally out. So yeah, good Sunday, right? Never mind. I'm glad to see you bringing back the dragon build, as I call it. Yeah, man. I did the burning Hydra build. My burning Hydra build last season was pretty good. We got some pretty decent buffs coming, so I want to see what we can do with it with the mid-season patch. I've just leveled it up without being boosted because actually it's quite nice to see how it levels. It's leveled as I suspected. It's not going to be difficult for me to work out a leveling path for my build for the Mobilitics planner when I update it. I've still got the Season 5 one hanging around. I just haven't updated it for Season 6, and obviously quite a lot of stuff changed for it, so I will need to adjust things as I work it all out. But we're just, do you know, I wasn't expecting to hit 60 tonight. I've only got, well, about half an hour left. At the rate I'm going right now, I think we'll get pretty close. I'll be pretty close to 60 by the time I need to start thinking about going off. Yeah. Ooh, we'll grab that staff, absolutely. Right, we've got enough. We're going to run back here and get this chest and move into the other area. They're buffing Enhanced Meteor. Yeah, they are. That's what I was saying. They're buffing Meteors. There's one thing where the 30% chance to get the double Meteor, that's getting buffed. And yeah, there's a couple of things with Meteor. And the Starfall Coronet, that's getting buffed as well. So I don't think Meteor's going to suddenly be this like godlike, oh my god, it's stupidly good. But I think it's going to be a lot better than it was. And then I guess what they're going to do is they're going to see how it performs with those changes. And then they're going to be like, oh, this build's better, but it's still not performing quite where we'd like it to. So they've probably already got further adjustments with whatever the big overhaul is going to be for Season 7. It gets announced this week. And they said it's going to be a really long campfire compared to what we just had. So I'm expecting much more significant changes there. I'm expecting builds like that are going to be the target of the updates, you know, to make them a lot more viable. To look at those builds and go, okay, we want to make more builds more viable. So look, there is a reality. They could be doing something like I was mentioning a minute ago about giving us more build variety. We'll see. Who knows? We'll see. There's going to be some big theme to the season, isn't there? Talk dirty to me, Unsensible. Always talking dirty to you when it comes to builds, baby. Wink, wink, giggity. When you're done streaming, I guess I'm going to go do some pit runs with a streamer. Do you know which streamer yet, Zepp, or are you just going to look at them all and go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I pick you? And then just go, oh, hey, I'm going to come do pit runs with you. Is that what you're going to do? Look at them all. Yeah. Yeah, got to catch them all, I know, right? He's going to take his Pokeball out and he's going to throw it at a streamer and be like, do my pit runs. He's going to throw it and just watch it bounce off of them. And then they're going to look at you with dismay and be like, did you actually just do that? Scrub. Alright, what's in here? An event. Ugh. Okay, I suppose I'll do it. Why not? Well, that was nice and easy. Easiest event ever. Christ, that took no time at all. Lovely. 75, that's all I need, and I can open the chest here and I can go to the next one. There we go. Way. Happy days. Firo from episode 1, yeah. It has been a while since I've watched Pokemon, but I still remember some of the early episodes like they're the back of my hand because I just watched them so many times when I was a kid, over and over, as I'm sure many of us did. Right, so we're halfway to 50. I've opened this chest. We're going to be pretty close to 50. Oh, I need more cinders. Unsensible. Dance! I'll just let my Hydras do their thing. Yeah, thank you very much. You figured it out, Unsensible. What did you figure out? Did you figure out where your penis was? Sorry, I didn't say that. I mean, did you figure out your build? Yeah. He's just going to go, right, unfollow. I smarted. That sounds much better than my suggestion. Good. What did you smart? What did you smart? You got a flat 100 on that one, Marksman. Well, hey. You know the next one's going to be 0. Tier. I mean, I could never suggest that to anyone. It's a lot of money to a lot of people. I mean, that's the sort of thing that's like, that's the sort of thing that would be actually like, what's the word I want to use? I mean, look, I don't show it on my profile, but you know, it's just, you get a certain number of points 3 months in a row. It can then lead you to 12 months of a better cut of everything you make in a whole year. That's the sort of thing that can actually help you get to a point where you can go full time. Because that's what you want. You want something that's going to give you something for you the whole year, not something that's going to give you loads in one go, if you get what I mean. And the tier 3 just gets you much more than a tier 1, but it's very expensive, frankly, to a lot of people. But yeah, I mean, I didn't say that, but yeah. But no, go on, what did you smart? Go on, I'm interested. I find it crazy how Pokemon will always be popular with every generation, because the generation that grew up with Pokemon is just going to keep shoving. Yeah. But it's just a brilliant. It's just brilliant. Everything about the original Pokemon was just extremely addictive, but also just appealing, right? It's definitely stood the test of time like a lot, as good as any other IP. It is actually the most popular IP in the world, I think. Last I looked, I think it's the one that's generated the most money ever. I think, over anything else. I'm fairly certain it was #1. I smarted how to figure out how to do the sax ban. Oh, I see. Yes. I think I've got a 15-minute cooldown on it, because when I didn't have a cooldown on it, I could very well end up doing the epic sax man dance like 10 times in a row. Wacky Races was better. I mean, Wacky Races was good, for sure. Yeah, Wacky Races was good. Definitely. The toxicity of our city, Such a good album, this. Yeah, that's it. Metal will help you out before he... You just figured out what I meant? Yeah. Yeah, Metalhead will boost you before he goes to bed, apparently, if you're nice to him. Oh, I'm not quite... Where's the next chest? Oh, up there. Okay, let's go to there. I reckon we'll hit 52 or 53 in this next 20 minutes. Something like that. It slows down after 50, doesn't it, if I remember rightly? I think those last 10 levels, a bit like D3. The 60 to 70 grind was real compared... Oh, can I just not... Oh, no, I'm not full. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, I've got some latency there. That was weird. He is very eppy. Level 50. Oh, yeah. Blasting and blasting. Here we go. Right, we've got loads of stuff to look through. Game the sun. Yeah, that's right. Wizard's Meteor, they're making it so it immobilizes enemy and gives a multiplicative damage, I think, aren't they? And it's Enhanced Meteor. It's going to be, if it hits 3 or more enemies, it is going to spawn another meteor in its location, not 30% chance. So yeah, those are some quite nice buffs right there, for sure. What else have we got here that we'd quite like? Let's not stand there and get hit by those. Oh yeah, we should probably put points in here. Although we don't really stand still much, but it's still more damage. We'll take everything we can get. Hey, Hot Solo 69. Someone new to the channel today, coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it my way. I really do appreciate your support, dude. Thank you so much, honestly. Means more than you could than you could know. Hopefully you've been having a good time here, and we'll see you again in future for sure. Like I try to get on 5 days a week. I used to do 6, but that really was burning me out, given I game dev for a living as a full-time job in the week, and then I basically stream full-time like a second job in the evening. So death by let me get. I'm gonna try not to savage your name here. Death by Snusnu for you. It's a great name. I probably said it wrong. I'm sorry. But Drink City Streamer coming straight in with the Drink City Streamer after the epic follow. You absolute legend for the follow. Thank you very much. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Welcome to the community, dude. Hope you're well. Let us know. Night Daz. How's it going, dudes? Guys, we got another British streamer in the house. And Night Daz has been doing that a lot longer than me. I found, actually, funnily enough, I found Night Daz when I was playing Last Epoch. And, yeah, I mean, I looked up to him because I'd just started streaming, and I was just kind of like this absolute, you know, brand new streamer. And watching someone do it who's clearly been doing it a long time. But he's also just always helping out the community, which is something I always aspired to do. So I really, really appreciate what he does there. And yeah, you play a lot of ARPGs and stuff, don't you, dude? So guys, if you haven't checked out Night Daz, please go check out my British brother here. He's yeah, like I say, he always does stuff to help the community. He does a lot of hardcore helping as well. This is something you don't find that much of in the community. There's a couple like Panda Glass Jaw and stuff that do it, but not many. You're waking up. Yeah, he's also an early riser. He does the early hours. I don't. I tend to stream till the early hours and finish. Dude, how's life? I don't think we crossed paths in a little bit. How's the streams been going? Close to 290 Paragon on hardcore. Well, there you go. He's been smashing. He's higher level in hardcore than I am in softcore, and I've been hitting the game pretty hard. So that says a lot, doesn't it? First time chatter. Death by Snusnu for you, dude. No worries, man. So hopefully I got the name sort of right. Yeah, yeah. How you been enjoying the game in the season, Death? 284 softcore. Yeah, 283. I'm just doing some build prep for the patch that's coming today. I fancied a slightly different change of pace, which has been quite nice actually. I think some people have enjoyed watching something a bit different anyway, something non-Spiritborn. And we did a lot of pit runs and boss carries over the last week. I needed a slight change of pace. It's good to change it up every now and then, you know. I may play a bit much, yeah. Yeah, me too, dude. Don't worry, we're all degens here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping season 7's going to bring a lot more build variety. That's really all I care for. Give us a season journey. Give us loads of build variety. Try and balance it as best you can. Give us you know, maybe a new boss or something. Maybe a new mythic. Maybe a new couple of mythics, or a new mythic for every single class, maybe. And that would be enough. Or a new unique for every class, so we've got a new specific constructed build. And then, yeah, that'd be enough, honestly. For me, build variety, that's all I really want. That would keep me happy. Builds. Why's my Subo map hack gone? What's happened there? Does he have to be close to me? No, he's near me. Why can't I see my stuff on the map? That's weird. My Subo map hack's disappeared. Best meat pies? Question mark. Well, now we're talking dirty, Death. Best meat pies. I mean, I quite like a steak and kidney pie. What can I say? What's your favourite? It's Buggy. Pyro. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I can see it's Bucky. It doesn't show anymore. That's really annoying, isn't it? Good job, Blizzard. Good job. I think we'll have to see. I think actually they might be fixing that in the patch. I did read something about Subo. I just skimmed over it. It's possible maybe it's that. When I get to level 60, I'm going to get a Banished Lords and try to make an overpower Hydra. Probably going to cry from how horrible the Paragon is for it, but whatever. Yeah. You have to let me know how you get on, but I suspect your feeling is probably in the right direction. Pyro, how's it going, man? How's your weekend been? I'm USA. It's Marie Calendars. Marie Calendars. I don't actually know what that necessarily means. I've got to be honest. Sorry if that's offensive, but I don't know. Marie Calendars. Am I missing something here, chat? Does anyone know? But awesome if you're from the US. That's cool. I think we've got a few people from the US here. If they would make a way to make Hydra ice, then it would be Shatter Hydra build everywhere. Exactly. This is really what I was getting at. If you had a way to manipulate the skills to be something different to what they normally are, it'd create more build variety, different ways to play it. That's really what I was getting at. It's a brand gaming. Okay. That's why I don't know what it is, because I'm in the UK, so we don't have that here. Okay. Marie Calendars. Is that a pie brand, is it? Or some sort of eatery? Good, good. Chowing down on pulled pork barbecue sandwich. You're making me hungry. I'm going to have to eat after this. All you guys have been talking about, you and Wiggity have both been talking about smoked pork this weekend. I'm going to have to get some food after stream. I'm starving now. You guys are making me hungry. Me? Have to come here for best meat pies. I mean, I'm not selling them yet, Marksman, but you never know. Maybe the meat pies will come to play. We'll see. Alright, one in there. Where's the next chest? We're just going to aim towards these chests. It's annoying I can't see all of that stuff actually now. That's kind of I was kind of using that to work out which route was the best way to go, but never mind. UK-wise, is jelly eel decent? Well, jelly eel. Eel's okay. Eel's a very acquired taste. So I live on the coast, well near the coast. I live in a place called Southend-on-Sea, and there's a place here called Lee-on-Sea, which is very famous for fishermen and stuff. And I use, you know, they have eels and stuff. It's a very acquired taste though. Some people love it, some people don't. So it can be very nice if you're into that kind of thing. And it's cooked correctly, obviously. It's tough to cook well. It's quite a thick skin, you know. Smoked overnight in hickory. Hey, £12, yeah. But it's okay, yeah. I mean, it's definitely worth a try if you're into that kind of thing. You might like it, you might not. And if you don't, you just don't have it again. Oh, there you go. It's working again now. Well, hey. I think it bugs out in your server layer. The second you go into a new one, it sort of sorts itself out. Hey, Trickster's in the house. How's it going, Trickster? UK pork pie, New Zealand Annie pie. Fingers in all the pies. Giggity. I have to admit, if you go to a really good fish and chip shop here, you can, instead of getting fish, you can get a proper traditional pie. We do pie, and we do pie and liquor good here, or those kind of pies. They're very good here, as we call it. Fish and chips is cod the key. Can be. I prefer haddock myself, but you can have. I mean, down in Lee, you can get skate, cod, haddock, eel. There's about 3 others that you can just easily get. And then there's, if you go to anywhere fancy, you can get way more. Yeah. Yeah, obviously fish and chips is a British thing originally, so that's very popular here. I did mine Friday night. We did sandwiches Friday, taco sat, and sandwiches on homemade brioche tonight. Damn. Yeah, you're really making me hungry. What about Scotch eggs? Oh, I love me a Scotch egg, me. Yes. God, you guys are deliberately doing this now, aren't you, to make me hungry? Yeah, that's not a bad Amy. GA Max Life with Total Armor. That's not bad, Metalhead, yeah. Holland's pies are the only way. Is that another brand, is it? What's happened here? Oh, that cold ball is destroying all the projectiles from my Hydras. I can't actually hit him. That makes sense. So I was doing no damage to him. Right, how much of a level do I get from these chests when you're at level 51? Let's see. About a quarter. Okay, it does slow down a bit. Ooh, some staffs. Probably should put one of those on when I next come back on. That's what we would do. I mean, I'm blasting. I'm losing a level 30. To level 38, is it? 36 staff, and I'm annihilating Penitent in level 51 right now in the Helltide. So these are actually 2 levels higher as well, theoretically. They're harder than normal enemies at this level. They're just not even challenging. So yeah, that's fun. Yay! You got your salt to 60. GG's. Now the fun begins. Hey? How's the fried chicken in the UK? Yeah, it's pretty good. Can be. Depends if it's cooked right, right? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think it's... KFC's very good here, but you've got KFC your end as well, I think. In the USA, I imagine you've got fried chicken places that will probably... You would think were a lot better than ours, I would imagine. But yeah, we have KFC here. That's definitely one of the better fried chicken brands we've got. Popeyes, yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple others, but you'll have a load more than we do, for sure, on that end. How long we got? 10 minutes. I can still get a couple more chests here. Easy. That's 2 down here as well. Sweet. Right, you're going to go ahead. You're going to go to bed. We did a lot of pits for the guys here. Yeah, Metalhead, thank you so much for all of the help you've done as usual. Appreciate you, dudes. Anyone that got help from Metalhead tonight, please make sure you give him a thank you. And yeah, if anyone in chat hasn't checked out Metalhead, he's another British D4 streamer. Does loads to help people out. He's trying to break into it. So if you fancy checking out someone and showing some support, maybe give him a follow and check him out when he's live sometime. We try and do what we can to help out people in the community, where both viewer and streamer, if we can. Especially my fellow Brits. There aren't that many of us. There's a few. We've been blessed with a couple tonight, but there aren't that many of us. You didn't help me, but thank you anyways. Yeah, Trickster. Exactly. I mean, maybe at some point in the future you will get help from him, but yeah, I'm up for helping people that are willing to help others. That's kind of my only rule here, really. If you get help, try and be conscious of offering it to other people if you can, and if you've got the time, and it's a reasonable request. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. I like to help my fellow streamers, big, small, and indifferent. Absolutely, Metalhead. No worries, dude. I'll catch you soon. You might do a mage on Wednesday when you're off work. Yeah. I think there's some interesting builds coming for Sork with the new patch. We'll see how good they end up being. This is still extremely good for leveling. Oh, this is crazy. Once I got a few bits of gear on, I've just been immortal, basically. I haven't used a defensive skill for ages, honestly. I've got Flame Shield on there, but that's because I wanted 6 Pyro skills on, so I benefit from the 6x3 on that that passive node they added this season. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. You got them to 60? Yeah. Help those people get 60. That's awesome for them, yeah. But yeah, I think the problem is scaling Conjurations is still just that strong with the amount of ranks of Conjuration you can get. So I'm probably going to have to take 2 of those off and put Lightning Spear and Ice Blades on eventually. It's impossible to just go full burning, I think. As in, like, every single item on your hotbar is all about damage with burning and stuff. I think that's just going to be impossible to do, but we'll see. In the current form of the game, anyway. How much more powerful are these weapons? Holy cow! My weapon's 92 damage. The new ones are like 202 better. Jesus, Fenton. Jesus! Yeah, that's just a little bit better. I mean, it's not got the best stats on it. That one there would be better. Even though it's got less base damage on it. Maybe I'll add in 3 minutes. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I'll find a better one before then. But yeah, this is my point. If I stick another weapon on, I'm wrecking this stuff as it is. I'd be doing 3-4 times the damage straight up. That's just from the increased weapon damage. Level 52. Let's go, baby. Loads of density here as well. Let's go. If I had more than 6 minutes left, I'd quickly run into town and do it, but it's just not worth me wasting the time on it now. I may as well just focus on finishing off these minutes and getting as many chests as possible. Get as far towards 60 as I can. I'm not going to hit 60 tonight, but we're pretty close. Pretty close. And I spent a lot of time looking through skills and chatting to people. So it's only taken me 3 or 4 hours of actual hard playing. Your cat just came by for a cuddle. Oh, bless her. Just say no overpower on the Paragon. Yep. There is no power. There is no overpower in that Paragon. No glyphs, nothing. Not for Sork anyway. So you'd want to scale the build below overpower, and then take any additive and multiplicative overpower you can take in any means possible. But below that, you probably want to scale the crit damage, or whatever, you know, whatever other the highest multiplier is you can below it, and then the overpower just takes it to that extra level with the extra multipliers. That's the only way I can see it working. You're not going to be able to go all in on overpower. It's going to be like a crit damage build that has an added layer of overpower, which if you can do with Banished Lords, will end up giving you a 60x on top of a 50x. You get 50x on overpower based on your HP, and you get a 60x based on the Banished Lords on crits, so you probably want to get 100% crit, and then you just scale crit everywhere. That's the only way. You'd have to go for a hit damage Hydra, I think. It's the only way I can see it working. How do you keep Meteor active? Oh, I've just got a rune in right now that does the meteorites, just because that's all I've been using stuff I picked up. So I've got it in here where every time I cast a skill after moving, you gain a bunch of offering, and then it fires Invoke the Sorcerer's Meteorites, dealing damage to enemies. So it's not necessarily the best thing, it's just what I found, right? I'll probably change those out at some point for something else. I would love to try. I might try an all-in meteorite build at some point. There's quite a few different hooks you can use for it. So there's definitely a build where I might try it at some point. Just go all in on everything meteorites. Just see the whole screen fill up with meteorites constantly. Right, you've got a rune, you've got the ultimate, you've got the meteor, which makes it turn into burning damage as well. There's one other as well, I think. What is it? There's another hook that does them as well. Is it Flame Shield, maybe? I don't know. There's like 3 or 4 ways of gaining meteorites. And then you can turn them all into burning damage. Have you tried the rune word that casts meteorite? That's what I'm currently got on Unsensible. That's why I've got meteorites in my build. That's what I was asking about. Cast a skill after movement, and it pretty much means I've got meteorites around me constantly. Look, you can see them coming down. I'm casting a skill after movement, and I've just got meteorites coming down constantly. Yeah. Obviously, they're not going to do a huge amount of damage because I'm all in on damage over time. And the way to convert meteor damage into damage over time is actually by using the aspect that also affects meteor, which frankly won't be that good on the... It won't work with a Hydra build. So you'd have to be probably playing a meteor build to do a meteorite build to get... So you benefit from meteor, and you go all in on burning on meteor as well. Is there any more chests, or have I done them all? I think I've actually picked up every... Oh, and there's one more. I've picked up basically every single chest in this Helltide. In both areas. Yeah, I have. Oh, we can run down there. We can probably hit 53 before we finish up this Helltide. Random rune-wise, yeah. When you're leveling, you should just use what you get at the end of the day. Obviously, I'm treating this like I haven't got stuff already, because I've got every other rune. I've got every rune in the game on my main character. In plethoras. Got loads of them. But I didn't really want to... for the most part, I've just been using what I found. The only thing I haven't is my Death Shroud chest. I am using the Death Shroud chest for now. Subo's broken again. Oh, goody. I don't need to rush around too much because I've literally only got one chest to open and that's it. They're all done. So I'll just work my way down there and kill everything I can en route. But yeah, I could see a world where possibly meteorites would get better if you put all of the buffs in and you made it so you were just constantly casting everything that does meteorites. You'd end up with so many meteorites coming down, applying burning damage and such. It probably won't be the best build, but that would certainly be a very interesting build to play if you put it all together. It's something I've always wanted to do. I just didn't get time last season because it was only a 2-month-long season. So maybe I'll get around to trying that out at some point as well. We'll see. Here we go. We're nearly there. 1 minute left as well. Oops. What am I near? There we go. Oh no, I need to get the chest. I've got 30 seconds. No, get out of my way! Hellspawn's stopping me. No! Oh, I used Flame Shield too early. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, we got it. 53. Way! Just in time. Okay, that was pretty good. I thought I'd get to 52, 53 in this bit. Yeah. Nice. If I did one more hour, I would absolutely get... I'd get to 60, I reckon. Because I could upgrade my damage. I'm tempted, I've got to be honest. I am tempted. Being so responsive, Def. I do the best I can. I do the best I can. You got any questions? I'm always happy to answer where I can. I am tempted to do the extra hour, I've got to be honest, because I've got the weapon that's going to allow me to destroy everything super quick. World boss in 5 minutes? I'm tempted. Should I do it? Should I do it? What do we think, chat? What do we think? I can't go to sleep yet anyway. I only woke up like 8 hours ago. No, more, about 10 hours ago. Let's do it! Alright, let's get to 60. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Screw it. I can sleep later. We've got 5 minutes to try and upgrade gear here. So for the most important thing to try and upgrade here is the weapon. And I've got a... Just do it! I'm going to use the 191 over the 602 because even though that base damage is nice, this one I can have intelligence and damage over time on, which will be better. Yeah, so we'll use this. That can go. That really is the main thing. Everything else, to be honest, can wait because it's all going to go up higher once I go into Torment. I don't want to waste too much time. The weapon's the main thing. If I upgrade that, I'm going to do so much more damage. And then I'll just annihilate everything. I'm not worried about defenses too much. Yeah, we got 4 Hydras straight away. Let's go. Nice. Right, give us the Hydra damage. Ice Blades. Come on, come on, come on. Hydra damage. Ice Blades. Familiar. Lightning Spear. Come on. Familiar. Ice Blades. We've got to roll a scroll on it. I really hope this doesn't screw me over. That'd be annoying. I mean, I'll have to use the other one if it does. And he just won't be fully loaded. This one's jacked compared to that, though. Come on. Surely. This is like 9 or 10 rolls. Surely I'll get Hydra at least once. Please. I've got 2 rolls left. Last roll. If it's bricks, I'm going to be annoyed. It actually did. You are kidding me. You bricked. I just rolled like 12 rolls into that. Are you serious? Stupid freaking game. Seriously. Frustrating or what? I want to swear so bad right now. Effing game. Seriously. It's such a bad system. Even with the scrolls. I am not a fan. The chances of not getting it once there. I bet these both brick. If they do, I'm going off. I'm actually going to punch something if these both brick. I don't think I'm going to get the 4 heads again here, though. The fact that I rolled every single roll except one into that and didn't get Hydra damage once is actually jokes. Yeah, it's just going to brickle me, I think. I haven't even got I haven't got the 4 Hydra heads yet. They're the only 2 I picked up with the damage as well. Oh, for God's sake, I used a scroll. Can you please reset it? Thank you very much. Now I'm agitated. That has annoyed the crap out of me. Right, we got the 4 heads. Right, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Come on, give me Hydra damage. You need to give me Hydra damage. I've rolled too many in this. But I haven't got many rolls left because I got screwed over on that first set. Right, we got it. Okay, 252. This will have to do. This will have to do. Fine. That's going in the toilet. It's no good, isn't it? I don't know if it's even... Oh, no, we don't need chest pieces because we're using the shroud. That could be okay. That's not too bad. 4-6. That's just better, so we'll keep this one handy. I'll keep these things handy, but the reality is these will just get replaced anyway. At some point. No, we'll get rid of this. It hasn't got... Right there. No. It's not bad. Yeah, not bad. I mean, these are better, but they're just... They get outweighed pretty quickly once you get to 750s. No, we don't need focuses. Right, we're going to go salvage all that stuff. Okay, right, we didn't salvage the weapon I wanted to use, fortunately. Right, let's get A codex on there. What's the time? Got 1 minute and then we go back to grinding again. Jesus isn't with us in RNG, I know, right? 99 Zep, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it, man. Big love, big love. Yeah, see you later, mate. Said, no worries. Got you covered. Effing effers. Yeah, yeah. World bores, yeah. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, that's savage. I can't believe that did that to me. That's silly. Oh. Went from hero to 0 on that one. Well, we definitely don't want this. This is complete toff. We'll take the reduction in max life because it's only 21. It's not really the end of the world. It's a shame I'm not going to be able to get damage over time and intelligence here, but we got vulnerable damage, which should be okay because we got some mechanism. We have got a mechanism to get vulnerable on them, so we'll live with this. We want the intelligence though because that scales everything on the damage, pretty much. So yeah, 202 increase here to damage though. Massive damage increase. 199 to 843. I mean, it's yin and yang. It's so much better. Can we master that as well? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we can. Let's maybe get one hit in the Hydra heads. That'll make farming even quicker. Without wasting too much Obdicite. No, come on, in the Hydra heads. Nope. 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 It's rolled everything else so far. It literally has. It's rolled everything else. No. Hydra heads, please. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Come on. Wasted. There we go, 6. So we'll live with that. I'm not going to do any more than that because we're going to replace this pretty soon. I think we probably want this in damage out of stealth. There we go, this will do. Okay, we won't waste any more after that. We need to add a socket and then we get straight back to the farming. Oh, I can get a better gem as well, a better potion as well. This will be useful. Where the hell's the potion person? Jeweler, here we go. Add a socket. Unsocket. And that goes in there. Alright, we need to just quickly go over here. Alright, these, just 20 of those. Don't need these anymore. Okay, right, let's do it. I've actually got 2 points to spend as well. One in there. Where do we stick them? Got no means of chilling and freezing just yet. Oh yeah, we've got an extra point in there, that's right. Yeah, cool. Alright, straight to the hillside. Where are we going? Over here, okay, cool. Isn't it like 5 AM? Yeah, it's pretty late. But I woke up at 7:30 PM. So even if I go lie in bed right now, I'm actually not going to be tired, I don't think. Our favourite saying in the army, you can sleep when you're dead, Gene. Yeah, yeah. Do it! Yeah, no, I do. We'll get to 60. I reckon we can do that in the next 50 odd minutes. If I get there quicker, I'll go off before. That's the aim. That will be a ridiculous amount of extra damage I just got there. Like, no doubt at all. Yeah. So let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it. Although the Subo map hack's definitely still not working, so that's not ideal. But never mind. Yeah, I imagine I was doing some pretty good damage to people before, to the enemies before. Time to do a maiden. Yeah, I mean, I reckon I'd annihilate the maiden right now in this difficulty. It's only penitent, there's nothing to scream about, but at this level, I was doing some pretty good damage before. Yeah, look at that, just like two-shotting everything, or one-shotting stuff, depending on if it's a big enemy or not. Where's the elites at? This guy here is about to get a... Oh, we got an event going on here. Well, hey, he's about to get an event carry, even though he's not doing the event in time. Oh dear. Slay demons in sigils. Oh, you got to slay them in sigils. Whoops. This build's going to make this event really hard to do. It's going to kill them all before they go into sigils. Rip. I just ruined that for that guy. Never mind. Sorry, dude. That's a terribly designed event for certain builds. Like, really. It's terrible for Hydra, because everything's just going to die before they get to the sigil. And you can't despawn them or anything. That's not great, is it? Oh, you have to be in there. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that'd have been fine. That's fine for this then. Okay. I stand corrected. Hey, my super map hat just decided to start working again. Let's go. Now I can see where I need to go. Hey, look at this. Everything's just getting annihilated. Rip all the enemies in advance. Right, where's the first chest? We'll work towards them. This one right here, okay. What we'll do is we'll cycle around the back and come back into it. Set this. The Subo map hack does work in Helltide Zep. Look, you can see it. It was just bugs. It bugs out sometimes, it turns out. Yeah, I think when I went into a new server layer, it suddenly started showing them all again. That's all. Let's get that there. Yeah, the chest is the way forward. You want to open up all these chests. That's how you level fast in the Helltide. The thing with this build is you're killing stuff so quickly and all over the place that you can just farm your pets, just go around picking up all your cinders for you. Just keep moving. Blast absolutely everything. I cannot figure out the difference between orange and red indicators on the map from Subo. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I'll keep an eye out. Obviously, orange is generally pinning enemies, right? But the red ones, yeah, I'll have to keep my eye open. I don't see any right now, so who knows. Hey, Mars Monster. How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? How are you doing, my dudes? Loneliest day of my life. Loneliest day of my life. Love this song. Hey, Damon, how's it going, dude? You might already be aware, but if you look like you've got your community challenge rewards to claim, but it looks like you got your community challenge rewards to claim. Do I? Oh, is it not? Oh, no, 1 second. Oh, I need to end it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I'll change that. Thanks for letting me know, yeah. I forgot to do that. It's done, yeah. Oh, this. Oh, you mean that? Okay. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, I'll do it before I log off, yeah. Thank you very much. I did when I saw it, but I didn't actually realise I need to go do it, you know. It's just there. I'm not a new character, so maybe it's just doing it. Zep. Oh, I need to pour myself some more drink. 1 second. Let me get to a place where I'm not going to get bombed by meteors. Oh, I've got a tiny bit of liquid left here. Here we go. So probably shouldn't drink too much more caffeine this evening. Or this morning, I should say. It's 5 in the morning. Addicted to Power World. Oh yeah, Power World was super popular when that came out, didn't it? Crazy. Drink City streaming, yes sir. Cheers everyone. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Hey, Melville Dadan. How's it going? Oh, I'm just gonna go with Melville. How's it going, Melville? Welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. Loving the emote. That's an awesome emote. Whose is it? Why so serious? Why so serious? Long time. It has been a while. How's it going, man? Yeah, Def. No worries, man. No worries. I'm always happy to meet new people in the community, and if I can help you out, I will do. But if not, hopefully you have a bit of a laugh and a good time here, and hopefully we'll see you around. Work, Melville. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. That's all I seem to be doing right now. If you class streaming as work for me now, because it basically may as well be as well. I basically don't do anything else. But hey, we enjoy it. What are your plans for the rest of the season? I'm going to be playing some different builds. So I'm just leveling up legitimately a Hydra Sork here rather than getting boosted. So we're going to make a Hydra build because I've been asked to remake my Burning Hydra build I made last season and see what it can do this season. So we're going to do that. And Maybe some charge bolts. Probably some incinerates. Maybe some meteor. I don't know. I'm got a whole bunch of Sork builds. I like my Sork. And then I may well try out some different builds on different classes as well. And maybe I'll even play Rogue finally after all this time. We'll see. I imagine at some point someone is going to claim the choose my next class option and choose me to play Rogue. I imagine that will happen at some point this season. So then we'll see how it goes. Oh dear, this is not looking good. Potion, 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 there we go. That life drain is pretty serious at this level. Oh god, I need flame shield. There we go. I was going to say, we must be close to finishing that at this point. Not quite enough life gen there. Or barrier generation, actually. There we go. What are we at? 54. Yeah, we're easily going to smash 60 here. I just hit 53 when I come in here 6 minutes ago. And we're 2/3 of the way to 50 now. With enough to open 3 more chests already. That's going to be almost another level straight up. Blade Mail, thanks for coming in, dude. I appreciate you. GG's, man. I'll catch you soon. What's your plans for the rest of the season, Damon? Sorry, I should have asked in return. What's your plans? Don't let the man under your bed bite you. Oh, I'll try not to. Alright, let's move down here. Horrible then. What is a level 6? Oh, who's joined me? I don't know. I'm leaving. I should have. Who's joined me? I don't want boosting. I don't know. Who the hell just joined me? I do not remember requesting that, and I don't think I've got... I haven't got quick join. How the hell did that person join me? I didn't accept anything. What? Who was that? Was that one of you guys? I don't remember. Or maybe I did, and maybe I was just not paying attention. I remember accepting a... Oh. Oh, they asked. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry. I don't want a boost right now because I'm trying to do the leveling without it. Sorry. To be honest, I must have just been in the zone killing stuff because I'm just auto clicked on it because I don't remember clicking on it. I'm not even tired. I've had so much caffeine, my brain's not working anymore. Yeah, probably. Maybe Lord Carnage. I don't know. It's Melville, I think. Yeah. It's like I don't normally mind playing with people, but tonight I'm doing this solo because it's easier for me to do stuff and test and see how I'm doing on my own. If I'm playing with a level 60, 249 Paragon Spiritborn, of course this is going to be really easy. Yeah. Okay, where's the next chest? I can't see any down here. Where have they all gone? There must be chests down there, surely. Wow, there's such a lack of chests down here. What on earth? Why? That sucks. Aim is to get 300 if it's softcore, and I want to try the hardcore Citadel achievement. Yeah, nice, dude. I'll probably try that when I get to a hardcore character for sure, yeah. No, come on, Oventar. Come on. I've only got 40 minutes and I want to get to level 60. I cannot do that without Hydra. Come on. I'm not going to accept that one. That's just jokes. I'm going to refund that one. I mean, if I was playing with people in a dungeon, I might be, but in the context of what I'm trying to do before I go offline, that one's actually legitimately going to stop me from doing that. So, entirely. Ban Fireball. You can ban Fireball if you like. It just reduces my damage somewhat. Like, normally, I would do it. I have done it before where I've been banned from doing anything good, but I was playing with people. But I legitimately will not get to 60 if you do that. So, and that's really the only reason I've stayed on a bit longer. So, I am going to say no to that one right now. Although I know that's not so fun. How's it going though, Aventire? You good? You did it for me, okay, yeah. It's literally all the build, like the whole build. It will do nothing without it. I may as well just not play. You have Fireball and Familiar? Yeah, it won't do anything. Just trust me, Hydra is all the damage. I've gone all in on it. So, yeah. If I was doing dungeons, I would have probably have said, okay. I'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll do a whole dungeon without it and see how it goes. And it'd probably take ages, but we'd do it. But so I'm on a timer here. I really want to hit 60 before that. And that's going to be a stretch as it is if there's not that many chests. There isn't. It's really annoying. This area's got a real lack of chests in it for some reason. There's normally chests down here. Like, I don't understand where they've all gone. There's normally a chest here. Like, where's it gone? Weird. Like, literally none down here at all. Strange. Oh, well. You're good. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Keep in mind, you can go to the other Helltide zone. I'm going to in a second, Lord Carnage, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to in a second. I'm going to run up to this chest up here, which is... It seems like all the chests spawned in the top area. Yeah, let's start running up there now. Just stop for any massive... The second you go on your mount, the Subo map hack disappears. I wonder if that's where the bug comes from. You go on your mount and suddenly the Subo map hack disappears. I wonder if getting back off the mount is when it's broken. Yeah, because it is, yeah, look. When you go on your mount and come back off it, that's when the Subo map hacks disappeared and not come back. That's where the bug is, I think. How good is that new staff? 123 more damage. Wow. I mean, that's going to be another, like, nearly 50% damage straight up. Craziness. Yeah, I think I just figured out where the bug is. It's come back on now, but that's because I moved into another area. It fixes itself when you move into a new server area, like a new server layer. But if you go on your mount and come back off it, it seems to break it. Or at least it did there anyway. That's when it broke for me on that occasion. It might not be 100% when you go on your mount, but that's definitely when it broke there. Right, we're nearly 56. I mean, this might still be tight to get to 60 because these levels get longer as you get towards 60. There's a goblin over there. Where is he? Is he dead? No, he's running away. He's fine where he's going. There we are. Yeah. He dead now. Right, next chest. We got that one. Oh, there's one over here. Sweet. Farm lower level pits. Can't do pits yet. You start them, they don't unlock till level 60, do they? It's all good. It's going to be really close. I've just hit 56. It's going to be close. The chests are the quickest way to level here. I just didn't get many down the bottom there for some reason. But we have got another entire area after this. There's one here I'm going to get. So this is going to push me up another bunch here. Plus you just kill whatever you can on way as well. So yeah, that's going to give me... That gave me about an hour and a half. Yeah, it's the levels get much longer all the way up to 60. And then your initial paragons are way low. Obviously, I've already got those. Another chest up here. Yeah, just went on my mount and come back off and I've lost the Subo map hacks. Kind of annoying. Loving the tunes, Def. Oh, glad you appreciate them, yeah. It's kind of my childhood here. All of the 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s sort of rock. Maybe a few outliers in there. Yeah, I change it up. Sometimes I put some drum and bass on, sometimes I put some of this on, sometimes I put some older school rock on. Whatever I'm in the mood for, really. Yeah, if we don't get to 60, we're going to be close. We're going to be close, for sure. I've done 3 levels already in 15 minutes. So by those numbers, I should hit it. So I've only got 4 more. I've only got 3.5 left. I need 1 more. 1 more. No. 1 more cinder. There we go. Thank you. So I can open up this chest. Oh, it's 1 there now. I see. I see how this is. Oh, where are those points going to go? Who knows? I don't even know. I mean, that would make me super tanky, but I just want damage. Oh, yeah, we should probably take this. We got those. Got that. We could take that for damage reduction, I suppose. Got this. Screw it. I guess we put them... oh, no. Let's put them in there for now. Why not? YOLO. We can always change the build around later on. I don't have the gamble percent thing on this bot, unfortunately. Do two-handed maces with a GA on anything exist in this game? I don't know. Not on the builds I've played. Not the classes I've played. The only class maybe is Barb, but I don't know. Bludgeoning weapons maybe. There you go. Map hack's working now again. Yeah, when you go into a new area. Oh, I know what the difference is between the red and the orange dots on your map. I know what it is. Who was it that was trying to say they're trying to figure out? Subo map hack is orange dots only. The red dots are whispers. See, look, my Subo map hack just broke because I was on a mount, and when I got off my mount, it's broken it. As it is, it's when you go on and off your mount in an area, it breaks your Subo map hack. But the red dots have stayed because those are to do with this whisper here, Cold of Cultists. So that's actually nothing to do with Subo. You can just end up in a situation where you've got both on screen, and it's possible your whisper ones take priority to show red rather than orange. Yeah. There you go, that's what they are. Right, next chest. We want to aim for these. Just keep burning. Gamble all. Oh no, Romantar's gone all in and lost it all. Rip. Dolt. Oh, there you go. So look, the second I go into a new, I'm gonna have to not go on my mount basically. Second I go on my new, go into a new area. So it changes the name of the area, the section you're in. It brings back your map hat. So yeah, I think this is in the patch notes to fix it. I think I remember seeing something about Subo. I wouldn't be surprised if this is it. Level 57. Alright, next chest. We just keep aiming for the chests. Kill everything en route. That will get us to 58 to 59, and then we just gotta hope that killing enough stuff. We can go to the maiden after that point, maybe. The chests are definitely the quickest way to level here if you can get a lot of them very quickly. I'd say completing whispers will help as well. That's the thing. Completing these whispers also gets you some XP, I think. We'll find out in a sec. Look, we've got to kill 6 more. I'm nearly done. 57. Some over here. We'll finish it, and then we'll see what that boost. We'll see what it does. Oh, here we go. Kill these. It might do it. Again, yeah. Okay, we got a little. It gave me about a bar for a whisper. So that's another somewhere between 5 and 10% XP anyway. So not awful. When I went on my mount, they stayed. Yeah, it's definitely when I'm going on and off my mount. That's when it's breaking. At least I'm in a state in the game where every time I do it, it does break it. But this is okay. I can just stay here and kill stuff. I don't mind. I need to just kill loads of stuff anyway. I'm definitely not going to have enough chests to get me to 60. I'm going to have to... yeah, I haven't got enough whispers either. Here we go. Let's open this up. So one of these chests is giving me about 10 to 15%. Oh, where's the next one? Over here. Okay. Massive amount of enemies here, so we'll kill these. Oh yeah, we'll rotate around this way. There's loads more enemies to kill. Massive groups. That's what we want. You missed out on loads of XP, did I? Whereabouts? What do you mean? You missing out on loads of XP? Elaborate! Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, by the time the opals, I'd have to go farm them now. That's definitely not worth it for this Helltide. And then the incenses... maybe I can craft them now. Yeah, maybe I should have done that when I had the break. I forgot. But never mind. Maybe I'll go and get the incenses quickly. That might help. Alright, let me go and see if I can make some incenses quick. At 50 you could. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the opals right now. I don't have any in my box. They're all on my other character, and it wouldn't be worth the time. But the incenses, yeah, that makes sense. I could actually use salvaging some stuff here as well, actually, to be honest. Anything worth keeping, maybe that. Oh no, that's even better. Get rid of that one. Oh, there you go. Get rid of that one. Keep that one. 643, 663, that's rubbish. Ooh, yeah, that's quite nice. We'll keep that. Ooh, yeah, we'll keep this. There we go. I'm not going to bother doing anything with them right now. I'm just going to keep them handy. Alright, potions. Wiggsy, thank you so much for being here, dude. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you later, dude. I'll see you later. Incenses, here we go. Yeah, you're right. I can do them now. Cool. Alright, let's grab 10 of those then. Hello, cat. Where's the max health ones? Where are you? Where are you? Soothing spices? No. Alright, we'll take some of these. 10 of those. I thought they were up here. What the? Right. 1. That's weird. Oh well, we'll just take these. It really doesn't matter which ones. I just want to get back to farming so we can not miss out. Right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All on. Put another potion on as well. One of those. Hello, cat. Yes, you're cold. Meow, back at your cat. Yeah, well, I've done that before. It doesn't make any difference. He just cracks on. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Indeed, see that? He just meowed straight back at me. Yes, cat, I know. All right. Cat, go to your bed. Stop it. No. No. Get down. He's got this weird habit where he like rubs his face against my arm, but he has one of his teeth out, so he like rubs his tooth against my arm. Oh, it's quite sharp. It doesn't cut me, but you know, it's not comfortable. Cheeky little bugger. Right, we're nearly 58. Happy days. Yeah, we'll hit 60, I think. Should be fine. Still quite a few chests again. If we can get, if it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the best part of like 0.9 of a level, give or take. 0.6 to 0.9 of a level. So that gets us a fairly significant amount of what we've got left. And then obviously we've got to kill stuff in between. So yeah, it should be good. Meow, indeed, unsensible. Yeah. Oops, caps. You don't mean oops. You knew you had caps. Meow! Like Arnold Schwarzenegger meow. Meow! So eat a couple of blocks of cheese and then try and meow back at a cat. No cat sounds like that. I don't know. If you give a cat 2 blocks of cheese, it might do. Meow. Yeah. It's like... if they do, I want it. Meow. Yeah, just like really deep pitched voice. That sounds like it's come straight out of Europe somewhere. Dear, oh dear. You have to do more whispers because I don't have a single weapon for my sword. Yeah, not having weapons is bad. We like weapons. Yeah, this is going nice and quick. It's been like 2 and a bit minutes and we're nearly done half a level. Oh yeah. Boom. 58 and a half. Like I have 4, then I realised that I can only use them on my Spiritborn. Yep. They're probably like quarterstaffs and glaives, aren't they? Which can't be used on pretty much any other class because they're specific to Spiritborn. At least for now anyway. Okay. Oops, what we got here? It will take the amulet. Why not? Oh, no. You just pick up a potion, did it? Yeah, we don't want that. Right, we'll come back to the maiden. If we need to top up the XP, the maiden's a good way to go, but we'll do the chests first. To be honest. Where is the next chest here? Up there, okay. Let's rotate up there then. That'll get us to 59 by the time we've got up there and killed everything en route to it, I think. We'll be damn close anyway. It's gonna be close. Gonna be close. Probably just under. Oh, I need more. I didn't realise I haven't got enough. I'll have to come back. How annoying. Need 10 more. 8 more. 6 more. We're close, we're close. Come on, I need 2 more. 2 more! There we go. Right, let's go up there. It's annoying. I think your Hydras, when they keep attacking, it stops your Shroud from kicking in. Yeah, it actually does. The Hydras stops your Shroud from kicking in. If you're running along like, why am I running so slow? 59. That did take me to 59 just. As I said, oh, we got an Essu's. 723. Not awful. Forsaken me, oh. Right, well, I mean, the rest of the points here, who knows? What do we do with them? I mean, longer barriers is always fun. Duration of barriers will be very useful. Until we get the temerity, then you can change it around, I suppose. I probably should take off Firebolt and put some ice armor on, and then get mystical ice armor. So it periodically chills and whatever, you know, freezes enemies or whatnot, so then go to Hoarfrost. Multiplicative damage there will probably outweigh the extra 6%, I'm guessing, from... Oh, actually, no, it's not 6%. It's another... It'll be another 8%, won't it? Oh, no, sorry, 4%. Yeah, you lose 4%. Yeah. Going up here and getting that would be way, way better, for sure. Yeah, even if you got the freeze in the enemy, that's 24%. That'd massively outweigh it. That's probably the way to go once you fully flesh the build out. Go ice armor, get mystical in there. I mean, take those out there. Put one in there, one in there. I know we want that there. Where would I get extra skill points from here to do it? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've only got... Oh, that's it. I've already got all my skill points, so I need to figure out where they're going then. Where am I getting my skill points from? Oh, I don't need to put a point in there. No, cat, can you please stop meowing at me, please? It's too much. Why can't I take a point out of here? What? I don't need that there. Oh, I do, because of that. Ah, I see. Okay. Probably could have put that in there, but... fair enough. Don't necessarily need all those there. You periodically deal periodically chill close enemies for 20%. Yeah, I really need a means of freezing enemies before we use this, to be honest. But we can try. Swap those around. And then we need to get Hoarfrost, but I don't actually know where the extra skill point is going to come from right now. Actually, what I'm thinking I might try. I might actually. We can take Fireball off now, I think. Screw it. Oh, actually, what I need to do. Let's try what I did last season, because I think this is... Yeah, we don't really need that there. Cat, can you please stop screaming at me? It's too much. Let's take Fireball off now. We don't necessarily need this anymore. We're destroying everything anyway. It only works when you're killing stuff. What I've done is I've made it so all my Hydra hits are going to apply chill. Well, actually, what I need to do is I need to find points for Hoarfrost, don't I? Alright, let's take those out there. We need to max Hoarfrost out. Where do I get 2 more points? We can take one of those out for now. I need 1 more point. Where can I get that from? Maximum got down. That's quite nice. Oh, we don't need all this here yet. Oh no, I can't take that point out. Oh, god damn it. Fair enough. I actually need to take a point out below here somewhere. Interesting. Maybe take that out. I kind of wish we didn't have to waste that. While standing in Fireball, not burning from it. Okay, yes, that's pointless anyway. That last one, we don't need the extra source of burning from Fireball. Okay, this should do more damage because we're constant every single hit. Yeah, there you go. The damage is crazy. We're getting all the multiplicative damage from the chill on Hoarfrost immediately, but because they all stack up, later on we can go for. I mean, enough chill will eventually freeze an enemy, but that's also giving me 30% multiplicative damage on Creeping Death as well. And then, if I can get the freeze at some point, that will give us the frozen part of Hoarfrost as well. Hey, Diviana, how's it going? How's it going? Must be quite late where you are, right? Oh, yeah, okay, we've got 0.7 of a level to go. Any more chests? There's one over here. Okay, we'll work towards this. Can't sleep 10:40 PM. Yeah, I can't sleep either. 5:40 AM. It's unusual for me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm about the same most of the time. How's your weekend been, though? We got the hillside guy here. Yes, we lost 6%. Wait, no, we lost 4%. Oh, no, we still got that there. Yeah. We've got the chills, so that gives us 12% increased damage to chilled enemies, 24 to frozen. So it means anything we stagger, like bosses, will get a 24x on them. So that's quite nice. This using Frostbolt there gives you an incredible amount of stagger potential, even without the Fists of Fate. Probably should have one roll of Lucky Frozen somewhere on the build. Or I suppose you could try using the Frostburns instead of the Fists of Fate. That's definitely an option as well. But if you're using Creeping Death, you really want to have as many of the different types of crowd control active at all times if possible. On non-boss mobs anyway. Drink City streamer, Diviana. I've only got a tiny bit of drink left. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Schwabbits is here. How's it going, Schwabbits? How you doing? How you doing? Right, we're almost there. Once we hit 60, we're going to look to wrap up. It's not quite going to take us all the way through to the end of the hour. I'll look at all the skills and the gear and stuff tomorrow. Hey, yeah, how's it going, Schwabbits? Hope you had a good weekend. I'm so tired, but I made it this far, so I have to keep going, Zep. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, these levels are flying up. Once I've got this chest, we'll be almost there. Almost at 60. I'm not going to do the Paragons tonight. We'll do that when I next come on. So it's going to take me a minute to do it. Going good, otherwise. Going okay. Got up late, past midnight to turn my sleep schedule around, so staying up until midnight. Yeah. I get that. I'm still working on that. I woke up at 7:30 PM yesterday. After all those long streams, it's completely buffed me up. It's completely screwed up my sleeping pattern, but yeah. But yeah, good. I'm glad someone's sorting out their sleeping pattern at least. Has actually got Devouring Blaze on it. It's not too terrible. Although, to be honest, no, can't be bothered. We'll be waiting for... Yeah, these are both... We'll have a look at these. No, but sorry, I've got loads of gear here that I can look at some point. Well, it's nearly 6 AM for me. My first meeting's at 10, so I'll probably try and get a couple of hours, then power through the day, and then try and reset. Yeah. Yeah, same, Rabbits, same. I would say it's pretty messed up right now. But it's all good, though. I'm actually genuinely not tired, but that's probably partly the caffeine and partly the fact that I only woke up like 10 hours ago. After an incredibly long sleep. What if you didn't do that instead, though? That's a counter-argument. True. No, I'm going to go off after this because I want to get something to eat, and then I am going to try and get a couple of hours. Do my meeting, try and do some work, and I'll probably go and have a nap at lunchtime, and then do some more work, and then have a nap before stream tomorrow. Yes. Well, we still have to do this work thing, so... Alright, come on, less than 20%. We haven't got any more chests to go for, I don't think. Not that are worth it. By the time I get to them, I'd have leveled up anyway. So we're just looking for big groups of enemies here. We're nearly there. That's not bad. We've done 1 to 60 without any boosting. in, well, it says 7.5 hours. We didn't actually start doing any actual gameplay till about 45 minutes in because of reasons. Oh yeah, I was sorting out my inventory and giving things to people. So 7 hours maybe, minus all the talking and hanging around, and so about 6 to 7 hours somewhere probably. Makes sense to get some sleep in. I also sleep a long time yesterday. Yeah. Finally, Zep. Nice. I got a two-handed weapon cache. We're nice. Well, we are less than 10%. Oh, let's go this way. There's a big group of enemies up here. Oh, and some more spawn to me. Lovely. That's what we want. Almost there. About 3 or 4%, 2%, maybe 2-3%. There's a big group of enemies down there. That will do it. That will do it. I was about to legitimately eat my controller. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend. Your teeth would not be in a good way after that. Hey, level 60. There we go. Very good. Very good. Right. Let's get out of here. There we go. Level 60, there we go. Very good. Oh, and stretch. Okay, we'll have a look at the gear tomorrow. I haven't got the energy to do it tonight. Alright, we'll have a quick look who's online to raid out to. I'll do all my Paragon points and stuff tomorrow. Oh, we do get a skill point, do we? I've got 1 skill point away. Okay. I think I took one out of somewhere. Where did I take it out? I can't remember. It's annoying on this build to have to waste these points to get down here, really, but never mind. I'll stick that there for now. Although a barrier, that is quite nice, but yeah, 8%. Oh, we'll just stick it in there for now. We can play around with this later. I've already had my, I'm doing support a streamer tonight, Gaming Hellfire. I'm going to look for someone small. That's what I want to start doing on a Sunday. So we're going to go find someone small tonight. As much, I love Clipses and all that. There's no issues with it, but I want to do it on a Sunday because Sunday's slightly quieter night normally anyway. So what I want to start doing is support a streamer Sunday. So I saw someone come online earlier. I don't know if he's still on, so I'm going to have a quick look. Goodness me. If he is, he won't have many viewers. So if anyone's got any suggestions for any low viewer, smaller streamers, I'm open to suggestions. I saw someone come online, but I don't see them online still now, so maybe they're not on anymore. Preferably someone who's responsive and or got a camera or something like this. Just, yeah, I don't see this person. Let me just Google it. Their name. I saw them come along. No, not Google their name. Search their name. There you go. Let's see if they're online still. They might not be. No, it doesn't look like it. Nick Thornton, H Crip. Oh, we've raided Nick Thornton a load of times before. And H-Script, to be honest. I really wanted to raid someone. One sec, where are they on the list? I've got to scroll all the way back up now. I scrolled like miles down. Kind of wanted to go to someone random. It might actually like really make their day, you know what I mean? Yeah, there was no names when I scrolled down that I like knew specifically. Is there anyone when I scroll down that's like saying, I will help with this? That would be good. Let's look for someone like that. Preferably D4. I'd prefer to stick it to D4 if that's possible, yeah. There's a D4 community. Mainly, most people will be in the D4 community here. Yeah, it's too low, but none of those are going to have any responsiveness, probably. Okay, I do actually have one person I can see here who I don't think I've raided before, and I actually have been in his stream before a while back, because I have him followed. Don't know what he's doing, mind. He's got a camera, though. Looks like he's doing some Druid companion stuff, so it looks like he might be getting some builds together. I don't know. His name's Wario Get Good. So that's a potential. Oh, pretty well. You don't have to, but if you want to, that's lovely. Let me have a quick look, see if there's anyone else. That's definitely an option. It's hard for me to tell if he's going to be responsive because no one's talking to him. We could definitely change that. He's got a good mic, though. I can hear him. You can hear him. You can hear it, yeah. All right, I reckon we go do this. His chat's not moving. He's got 12 viewers, but it's not particularly active. I think this is... Yeah. Well, I've raided Nick loads of times in the past, Diviana, which is fine. Athologs, I'm worth having a look. I really want to go to someone I've not raided before. I've got nothing against Nick, by the way. There's nothing against that at all. I really want to go over and like support someone who's not had an opportunity for it before. Does that make sense? Necessarily, anyway. I mean, some of these people might have done, but some of these people might not have. Oh, wow. Athologs has got 2 viewers. Okay. Oh, he's got a camera. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's got a good mic. Cool, yeah, all right, this is good. I like this. Yeah, gaming suggestion. This is what I want. On Sunday, I really want it to be like a mini version of what Barricade does. I haven't quite got the numbers to do what Barricade does, which is completely blow anyone's mind, but go over and literally like give someone an opportunity to do so. You know, I know Clip's on Unsensible. We will raid him sometime soon. I love Clip. But I really want Sunday to be Support a Streamer Sunday, which is going give someone an opportunity they may not have. This guy that gaming has just linked has got 100 followers and he's got 1 or 2 viewers. So if we go over there and a few of us hang around, that is going to be really, really, really like significant for him and his stream, and he's probably not going to know what to do. So I think I want to do that today. Twitchy Triggers, how's it going, dudes? You can hear me, you got that stuff. Yeah, cool. Sorry, I just missed your message. I was just looking for someone to raid. Thank you so much for being here, man. I'm sorry you're catching me near the end of the stream. I hope you're good, though. I hope you're well. I think we do this. I'm just going to wait for the ad to run through, and then we're going to go do that. I think we go over there and we make someone's day. We'll do that on Sunday specifically, and then every other day we can just look for sensible raids, you know, people we know, friends, Cliptus, those kind of people. Thing is, Clipsus is going to get numbers anyway. By the end of his stream, he's going to be a really good number. He's got such a good following, and he's going to be fine. This is the sort of person that you may not get an opportunity like this come up very often. Just going to wait for the ads to run, because then everyone can hear me correctly. He's only been on an hour 49, so hopefully he's going to be on for a little while. Long-time gamer, heavy into fitness, full-time bartender, trying to get into streaming. Sounds good. And he's literally got like 2 viewers, which is basically me and Gaming Hellfire right now. And one other, which is his moderator, maybe. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to say hello to him, actually, and see if he responds. 1 second. Let's do it. Let's see if he responds. I hope he does. I don't know if he responded to you, Gaming. I hope for his sake he does, because I don't normally raid people who won't respond at all. I'll give him a moment to respond, because if you're not used to having a lot of chat, you don't normally look over If he responds quickly, he is. Okay, he's good. He's responsive. Okay, cool. All right, this is a good option. Yeah, okay. Good for him. All right, cool. Let's do it. Lovey, not lie. All right, we'll go over to the screen here. All right, guys. I've been on quite a lot later than usual today, even if I did start later. But we got to 60. We've got the Hydra build going. Do you know what? I might spend some time tomorrow fleshing out my build on Mobilitics before I come back on. So I've got a bit of idea what I'm doing. Thank you all so very much for being here today. Everyone that came in with raids, everyone that's here all the time, anyone new, anyone lurking in the background, really, and everyone on YouTube. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. You're all the best. You're the best community. I love you all. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd love to see you again, and it really does make a difference. If anyone wants to come and join the fun off stream, wants to get hold of me, or get involved with the community or stream or anything like this, or if you want to get help with things when I'm not live, I do have a Discord. Feel free to come and join if you haven't already. No obligations, but you are all more than welcome, and we'd love to have you there. So, and this goes for YouTube as well. I've just linked it in both chats for you if you are interested in this. Yeah, guys, thank you very much. We're going to go over and raid someone called Atherlogs, something like this. He's currently got 2 viewers, active viewers, and that's basically me and Gaming Hellfire. He's got 100 followers. So I'm going to go over there and chill on his channel while I have something to eat. Well, let's go over and see his vibe. If a number of us go over there and do the same, it could really make his day. He's probably not used to having that. We could go over, let's smash him with all of the emotes. Let's hit his chat with loads of stuff. If you feel like following him, you can, or if you want to hang around, see what his vibe's like, and maybe if we actually get the chat going, he might engage with it a bit more than he did with me just then, because he's not used to it, and he's also not got much else going on. So let's go over there. Let's try and see if we can support a streamer. I want to do this because it's nice. It's not that long ago I was in that situation myself, and give someone an opportunity to ride with it, and who knows, he might end up being a really cool guy and he might be really fun. We'll find out. But so I hope some of you will come over. If you do, please remember to refresh your page. Look for the equals raid immortalized bit in your URL. If you've got the ability to change that, take that out. It will help him out immensely. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. I will be back on again tomorrow, usual sort of time. I will update in the Discord exactly when. Thank you again, guys. Really appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And keep safe, keep lasting. COE, much love, and I will see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys.